of weirdness. Excuse me? You're the one with 69 hours, freak. Fucking freak. Pervert. Wait, dude, hold on. It's a little bit too early for that. Hold on, let's run it back. We're gonna pretend like I didn't start this stream. Hold on. I'm gonna go mute. Oh my god, hello, chat. Good morning. Hey. Hey guys. Hey everyone. How are you doing today? Wow. Girl, okay. Kari, you heard fucking nothing. Okay. You heard fucking nothing. Thank you so much for the 43 months though. Hi. Now it just sounds like, you know what? It's not. Okay? I I'm going to say hello and good morning to everyone in the chat before berating Sam. Right? Hi Cosmic, good morning. Hello Samantha GC. Wow, good morning. Arbiter? Hi Arbiter. Hi Tar. Hi Bruto. Your name is very wintry. I like that. It matches your snowflake. I like that. Anime, hello. Tape, good morning. Dude, tape, you know there's like an actual tape now, and it's a little confusing because I like after, I have to call tape, and then tape is also like the resident foot fetishist, and now there's like, so it's a little confusing if you're both there, and I'm like tape and the tape. Also, hello Patty. Cosmic is streaking it in the chat. We've got a streaker. Zoe, hey. Hi Zoe. Good morning. Kari, thanks again for the 43 months. Also, hello, good morning. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if that's... Do you... Is that like... Are you happy that there's like another tape? Thank you for... I did. I do notice. I always notice your guys' like, name decor. Did you intentionally do that? Because it's definitely like giving the winter vibes. I like it. I respect it. What did you walk into? Hi, Eki. Good morning. Dude, I added you the other day. Added you because I figured if anyone was going to find this Tempest BP, it would be you. Because I was on that site. I never finished following up about it because it was like the middle of the night and I knew I'd log on and shit, but whatever. I was using this like Arc Raiders fan-made BP site to see if it was actually reliable and trustworthy. And I guess they said that the Tempest BP was most frequently found night raid, stupid buried, and inside of the grandiose apartments. And I know you like loot those apartments a lot. So I was like, I wonder if they get it. But I actually have like a theory that it's probably dropping behind the locked door in the grandiose apartments, which I've never been in because I don't have a key there, unfortunately. And I'm not a scumbag. You replied because you keep your spare BP just in case you didn't have it. Yeah, I know. I figured because you were like a BP magnet for a bit there. So I figured like if anyone out of all of us were to have it, it would be you. Yeah, but I don't know. Since they like nerfed the BP drops, I haven't gotten fucking shit. I've gotten maybe like an attachment here or there. I've gotten fucking shit. And then ever since I took a break to play story games and stuff, I've gone back and I feel like there's like people have gotten so good within like a day to 3 days and shit that it feels a little bit hard to get back into. Like, I felt like I was playing so much for a certain point where I didn't really have to think about how I was shooting and stuff, and no one was doing, like, crazy fucking strats. And, like, I kind of knew the map, and I kind of had, like, my guns and shit. I mean, I guess it's safe to say I always had trouble winning gunfights, but now it's like if I have to shoot, which is most of the time, I'm probably gonna lose. Unless I'm in, like... Well, unless they're really bad. So I haven't played that much lately. Hi, Doodle. Good morning. Anyways, hey, good morning, guys. I hope you guys are doing okay. Happy hump day. I know Sam called out my stream title. I just, like, I didn't know what to name the stream, and it was hump day, you know? My other default is, like, another day that ends in Y, which is a little actually depressing. But, like, it's not like that. I just, like, couldn't, I don't know. Free loading into Stella solo for the stream. You don't want that. I solo loaded into Stella like 5 times in a row the other day and it instantly died on, like, on spawn. I kept, like, spawning into that one area right around Medical Bay where there's, like, 3 spawns right up your ass. Had to do some mega cores last night. Sorry I didn't see you end DS, but recap. Doodle, you don't have to apologize. I don't know what mega cores is, but I hope you enjoyed that. And also, my recap is that Rico and the other backseat Andes were trying to fucking blame you, dude, for backseating me. It's crazy. You're just gonna take that, like. And I was like, dude, it wasn't Doodle. Can you believe they were trying to throw you under the bus like that? Hi, Cloud. We're going to get that sweet, sweet E33 lore. Oh, dude, I feel like I've let all of my E33ers down. I'm not going to lie. I was feeling a little guilt about it because it definitely got to a point where I did feel like I was grinding tower pretty hard to try to catch up. To get to 75, to hit the E33 endgame side quest stuff. As much as I really enjoyed the game and playing through it and, like, the combat and the parry system and stuff, once you're, like, trying to grind levels just to grind levels, I don't think it honestly was a little tedious for me. I might never get to it, unfortunately. I'm kind of at that point where, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever get to experience it. And now I'm into Death Stranding. This is kind of why I have to play things before taking breaks, because once I take a break, it's kind of hard for me to get back into. You don't need 75. Damn, I've been hearing mixed things. I've been hearing people being like, you're fucking good at pairing, you could do it. Your team is really strong and you have this, like, you have that, whatever it's called, and so you're good. But then I hear it on the other side, like, no, I'm still struggling with it. It's so hard, and I'm already, like, 70-something. Hi, Ram. Good morning. You think it's just time to watch a bit on the extra lore? I mean, I could. The hard thing, too, is, like, we're already, like, full steam ahead into Death Stranding. It feels a bit odd to break it up as well. Like, I can kind of only see it happening if I wrap DS1, fit in one stream for the extras, however long that's going to take, and then jump into probably DS2, depending. You're struggling at level 90s and insane builds. I think Jean also said she was feeling that the very, very late game was a little rough. I mean, I'm like, I haven't played since Stage 5, the last boss in Stage 5 of Tower. Hey, it's early for you. Hey, Jonna, what's up? Good morning. I don't know. I'm a little mixed on it. I feel bad for being like, dude, I really want to experience it because I do. I just don't know if and when I'm going to get back to it. I'm not going to lie. You did Flying Manor level 70 on Expert. I think I could do the early ones. So I, like, Googled a thread and it said you could do Manor in, like, certain things at 70, but I think they said like Renoir's draft or whatever you should do at like 75 plus. What's up, Jonna? Good morning, man. There's just one boss that is a bit. Is it the one that's at the end of Renoir's drafts? Because I wasn't getting spoilies, but like someone kind of like broke it down on Reddit, like, oh, if you're gonna hit these, you should hit these in that order, and you should hit these at a certain level. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Doodle. And someone else in chat recently said that they were also still struggling with that. So that's kind of where I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna say like for now, just so people aren't like, are you gonna? I'm gonna say it's like TBD. I'm gonna finish probably Death Stranding 1, and then I'm gonna see how I feel and if I like catch up to a certain level, because I kind of want to just play through it in one go and enjoy it. So if anything, I'll probably hit it after Death Stranding 1. Just, it's just so people aren't like hanging on, hoping and shit. I'm just gonna leave it at I'll see how I feel, TBD. I mean, I think we wrapped most of it. I think there's only like a couple things here and there, right? Oh yeah, like maybe when the DLC comes out would be really good. That'd be pretty fitting, right? Because then you can wrap up the late game and then you hit the DLC stuff, whatever that is. Yeah, or maybe before DS2, who knows? You're looking for work and where wins me. How are you liking that? The only videos I've been getting on it are people that go to the top of a mountain or something, and then they get like they get partnered with like a person, they get married or something, and then like when they get married they get a special emote, and so my entire feed is just people emoting and dancing around. You'd play Wins if it worked on Steam Deck. Oh, I haven't really looked into it. I have no idea. Like literally the only context I have about it is that it's free to play. There's a $40,000 boat that you can share with people, and then people like to ship with each other. Not like a ship boat, but like they like to dance around like in a like relationship RP. That's literally my knowledge on the game. You enjoy playing it? It's a cool game. Nice. Crazy Souls MMO. You can throw a bear. Hi, Grim, by the way. Oh, yeah, Ram, for sure. You're talking E33 still, huh? Yeah, no, I agree. They're great. It's, maybe it's also, like, how I'm leveling. I think, also going through tower progression is a little tedious, and it's a lot of, like, revisiting at things that we've seen a bunch. They fixed mobile clipping. Nice, you're gonna clip more. That's what you're saying. You and Hulk are gonna be the resident clippers from now on. Whatever issues you've been having on mobile, it hits me right after. Like, it's really hard for me to watch mobile Twitch streams. Boss are very Souls-like, so that's a nifty thing. It is an early stream. Hi, Flash. Good morning. So after stream, I was so tired. I ate. I slept. I don't know what time I slept at. I just feel like I didn't sleep very long. Not that you guys need the whole rundown. More like I'm trying to figure it out because I'm also very confused on how much I slept last night. Because I remember being really exhausted, but I was... I don't even know what I was doing. Oh, yeah, dude. I was pulling on the banner for that one gacha game I said I was going to uninstall. And I got the card that I did, and now my team is actually really OP. But we don't have to talk about it since you guys are so judgmental and shit. So, I pulled on, but like I didn't put more into it. It's not like I wailed on it. Like they gave out 20 free pulls, so I pulled on it and I got it. So I stuck to the whole like no more paying. No, Zoe, no, it's not like that. They gave me 20 free fucking pulls. That's the only reason I justified it. And you know why it was a sign for me to not put any more money into it? Because I'm getting all of these on fucking free pulls, okay? Yeah, they gave me, I don't even know why. Oh, I think it was like, oh, no, they're like, oh, thank you so much for making us top on the App Store. Here's some gifts and shit. And so I was like, oh, hell yeah. So I pulled on it and I got it. And now my team's, it's pretty good. Oh, hey, thanks, Canthea. You're over there. You're over there today. I see. What's up? Hi. Good morning. My bad habit is gambling baccarat. What's baccarat? That sounds real. I think I'm confusing it with something else. What the fuck is baccarat? Dude, what's it? I'm confusing it with craps, I think. Craps is so much fun. I was, you know, back when I would Vegas a lot, you know, early 20s, whatever. I went to Vegas and there was a bunch of random people at a craps table, as there usually are because it's Vegas. And I had no idea how to play, but I had a few drinks into me and I didn't have social anxiety at that time. And so I like walked up and I was like, I have no fucking idea how to play this fucking game. Can you guys tell me how to play? And this guy was like, yeah, for sure. I'll help you. So just do whatever I do. And I did. And I won like $300. And from that day on, I've never played craps again. But I remember it was very fun. I don't know if that's comparable to baccarat, but that's what you saying baccarat reminded me of. It is fun because I won. Yeah, hell yeah. Or I would go to the roulette table and I would just like do 1s and 3s or blacks and reds. And if I lost, and I would just double it up until I made my money back. I don't know if it's a good strat, but it is a strat. And yeah, so I don't really gamble very much. I'm too stupid for most gambling, but I love blackjack. Blackjack's okay. I'm not too great at it. But there's a strat to blackjack. I just feel like, you know how everyone's like, okay, well, if it's like a 7, you hit or like you stay, and they have these kind of guidelines. So I kind of like it, but I feel like it doesn't work out for me because my RNG's bad. You gotta show me the section bet on roulette. No. You guys don't need to show me anything that involves gambling and real life cash spending and gotcha machines. Please, guys, please. Oh my God, no. I have an addictive personality. I do not need to discover more of that life. I had literally no sleep. I play Uma Mama Mama Muma Mama say all night, and I'm at work alive with just black coffee. Okay, but Canthe, did you try to play lives or no? And also, wow. Did you whale on it or just free? You're gonna go get coffee? I'm also having a coffee. You could honestly go on vibes with blackjack to agree. Oh, you trust your gut. That's how you gamble. Hi, Ian. Good morning. Hi, Scare. Hi, Mr. Pia. Good morning. Yeah, no, I'm having coffee. I didn't even finish my thought. I'm existing on probably 3 hours of sleep, some caffeine, and 15 milligrams of Adderall, and that's where I'm at right now. And before the mods get upset, but they're not awake yet, so they're not going to hear this. I did eat a bun. I got like, I guess it would be like a French bun, but it was not good. As a rule, you stay at a casino. Most you do is play a small poker game with some friends. See, that sounds chill and fun. And then you can't get reckless with it because it's just your friends, right, Arbiter? A bun, so I've been really into. Okay, I don't know. You guys have hyperfixation foods? I know if you're like ADHD or ADHD, or you guys have hyperfixation meals. I'm clipping Sam. I'll give you a bun. I'm a mod and I'm upset. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Mr. Pia. Please don't riot. So my hyperfixation meal lately has been the buns from 85 degrees. But since I was awake so early and like I couldn't go back to sleep because I woke up at like I guess 6 again. Because I guess that's just the time I've been waking up. It wasn't open, and so this other bread spot was open. So I got that and I was like, maybe this will suffice, and it was ass. But it's like one of the only things recently that I really feel motivated to eat. Everything else kind of is like me. Mac and cheese. You can eat mac and cheese every day forever and ever until you get bored of it, Jonna. Is that your hyperfixation meal right now? Chicken tendies, is it for you, Kari? Yeah, it's always like something, I think, easy. Bagels. I do love a bagel. You went through an apple phase? It was wait. Just like a straight up raw apple with like skin and everything? I feel like that's kind of a hard hyperfixation phase for me, at least, because it seems like it's convenient in the most inconvenient way ever. Because it's like hard, the like texturally, I feel like my teeth are gonna break if I chew into it. So Jebba will know you're a degen. Dude, she already knows. You know why I didn't sleep after stream? Because she was telling me that I needed to spend money on bongo cat skins. Because of, like, the winter stuff. No, but for real, though. I did go to sleep after. But I did pull a little bit, and then... Yeah, I don't know. So, if I end up getting sleepy and yawning a lot, like, 4 hours into Death Stranding Day again, I'm so sorry. This is, like, your premature apology. Because I tried, I swear. I tried to go back to sleep too. It didn't work. That's why I'm awake so early. Alive so early, because I'm like, well, I'm not going to go back to sleep, so I might as well just get on and fucking stream early, right, guys? Like, if I wake up at 6 a.m., I might as well get on freaking early and be a morning person like some of you guys. Like Sam. Like Samantha over here. And Jono, I guess. It'll probably be hard not to... You feel that way? With Death Stranding? Okay, honestly, Ram, I could say... No, I agree. There's some parts for sure. Some of the walks do get a little yawny for sure. What is the best apple? Yes, Kari, what is the apple? You did research on that? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. What was your research on apples? Pink ladies are the best apples? Okay, why? You're up because you have work. Did you just wake up recently, Mr. P? Or you're almost done with it? Yeah, maybe I should be like a when my sleep schedule is actually old person generated, like 6 a.m. You know, maybe I should have a normal ass workday stream schedule. I'm kind of thinking that that's what I'm gonna do. Honeycrisp. Okay, hold on. We need colors. Pink ladies aren't pink. Right? The pink ladies are the red ones, and the Honeycrisp, are they the green ones? Apple isn't dark red, I don't eat it. Okay. Canthea, we're in this together. But you won the Halloween banner horses. Wait, that's congrats, though. Oh, I see that casual swipe of your card. It's okay, I'll blind eye that. Been up since 5 a.m., got 4 more hours left. You're halfway there, and oh my god. 5 a.m. Do you have like a before work schedule? Like, are you super productive? Do you wake up at 5 a.m., hit the gym, and then you get into work at like 8, 9, and then you have like a full ass desk 9 to 5, like a real productive human? Okay. I will add into Doodle's file in my brain that Doodle does not... Doodle is racist against any apples that are not red. Yeah. Hydra. I don't know. I have to Google. I'm obviously not big on apples, but like, what is the research that Kari did on apples though? Like, oh, Honeycrisps are really pretty. Wow. Pink ladies, wait, pink lady apples look like Honeycrisp apples. Are they just the same? Samantha, how? I'm not shaming you. I was trying to evaluate if Mr. Pia is what I envision to be the most productive human in society schedule. I think I would feel really productive if I had that schedule. And you, I'm not fucking shaming you, okay? I think that your life is really cool, okay? All right? And that's not shame. I think that you live a really cool life and you have a cool job and yeah. And you have cool hobbies and you like cool books. See? How's that? All apples are different. Every week I bought a different kind of apple. You created a chart of sweet to sour. It created a scale of how long it took to get sick of them. That is the most hyperfixation ass thing I've ever heard in relation to apples. In like a non-judgmental way. Like, I get it. I do that with games. I've never heard anyone do it with apples, but the fact that you did it was like, dude, I get it. That's I love that. You work, game, and sleep. Hey, dude, I respect it. That's a good life to have. Jono does the same thing, but he doesn't get up for work. He gets out of bed for work, and he gets to play video games while he's working, like basically probably bed adjacent. That dude, that dude is living the dream. I've already told him this before. He actually has like the fucking dream. Ludwig did a video on this and he ate like 10 apples to compare them. Is this a thing that people do? I didn't know people were so into apples. I haven't really eaten apples since I had to go to the ER in the middle of the night not too long ago, unfortunately. So I've been a little tentative with apples. Have you hold on. Does anyone else eat the whole apple? No, I can't. Look, for me, apples like are a textural thing. They're too hard. You guys remember when they had the screwdriver thing for apples where you would like plug the apple into basically a screw and then you would like twist it and it would turn into a spiral? You guys know what I'm talking about? That's the only way I could eat an apple as a child. Other than that, it just really freaks me out. What is this, doodle? Have you ever used an apple peeler? Best way to eat an apple. Is that what I just was talking about? Yes, this is the only way that I eat an apple, yeah. Apple core eaters. No, I'm so sure that they're poisonous, aren't they? Who would do that? No, dude, I found out recently. Okay, I love cooked and baked apples, like apples in pie, apples in fucking Danishes, you know, sugary apples, and I never really had an issue with it. But one day, not too long ago, and I've already told you guys this story before, there was like a sack of apples in the refrigerator, and it was really late. I was like, damn, I could go for some fucking apples. That seems really refreshing. They were green though, doodle. So you wouldn't have liked them. And so I started snacking on some apples, and 30 minutes later, my fucking throat was just swelling up. And usually I can kind of withstand it. Like, I kind of just wait it out for a bit because I'm used to having really bad allergies, especially to nuts or, you know, those types of things. And so usually it's fine, but it did get to the point where it was incredibly uncomfortable and I could feel like I was getting chest pain. And then I started having anxiety because I was having chest pain because it was so bad that I couldn't breathe. So I had to, in the middle of the fucking night, go to the ER, and they just were like, oh, here, like, take a Benadryl and some steroids and you're good to go. And then I was like, damn, dude, I could have done this at home. And then the fucking bill for the ER was like, I don't know, $1,000. But I mean, dude, at least I didn't die. So, you know, I could have died. Probably. I don't know. Yeah. But it turns out that I'm not actually allergic to apples. Okay, this is when I learned that there's actually cross-contamination, but not in the way that you have raw meat and you use the same knife on a cutting board and cut something else. It's like, I forgot what it was called, but basically, depending on what season the fruit grows or certain things grow, they can come into contact with seasonal allergies, like, I don't know, fucking weeds and trees and shit. And if it grows while coming into contact with this fucking plant that I'm allergic to, then when I eat that fruit, I'm going to be allergic to it. So sometimes if I eat, like, I don't know, a specific fruit or something, it could be 50-50 toss up in the air if I have an allergic reaction to it. Yeah. It sounds like you should carry an EpiPen. So when I went to the allergist, right, she was like, hey, here, I'm prescribing you an EpiPen because you really need one. And then Okay, this sounds really stupid, but apparently none of my local pharmacies carried the EpiPen, which I don't know. That seems a little odd. Maybe they were out at the time. And then so she was like, oh, well, you can order it in like a delivery service or something. And then honestly, I kind of fucking forgot. And that's the part that gets pretty dumb. So I kind of forgot to follow up on getting an EpiPen. Might as well become a bubble girl. I know, man. I know. Hi, Wallflower. Hello. In this economy, I know, but I don't even want to know how much that costs. I'll go get my flu shot if you get your EpiPen. I don't think we should make this agreement. Because I probably at this point need to call back the allergist and be like, hey, can you re-prescribe me an EpiPen thing? Yeah, it should be available. Actually, okay. I think it was the one that I usually pick up my meds from didn't have it, so I called the allergist to change it, and they're like, oh, you can get it delivered through this app. So it's not like I tried very hard. I think it was just the one that I went to normally that was out. And then I didn't follow up because, dude, I don't know. Sometimes sometimes you just don't follow up even though it's really important. I don't know. I don't have a fucking excuse for it. It's really dumb, dude. It just happens sometimes. Yeah. But I mean, it's like, you know, it's fine. I'm sure I hopefully won't need an EpiPen soon. Dude, so I was actually going through the games that you guys were putting in the Discord because you know how I told you I was being really bad about actually going through all the games you guys dropped me in there. So I was going through the game recommendation part. I too hope I don't need one. I'm a little worried that we're talking about it, I'm gonna jinx it and then suddenly I'm gonna need one and I'll be like, damn, I really wish I got the EpiPen. And I was going through these games and some of them look pretty good, but one cost my EpiPen so overpriced to expire within 1 year. Yeah, it was like $300 or something. There was one that Sam put in there that looked pretty crazy. The side effects one. But also, Tech put in this game called 5 Hearts Under One Roof Season 2. And... Oh, hey, Pineapple. You would come out of the woodworks for this. This was the trailer for it. I started a YouTube stream. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for this. You play this, Bruto? Hi, Pineapple. Good morning. I feel like it's so early for you. Can't think if my YouTube goes down, let me know. It means I got fucking warning, okay? Oh my god. This is a game? Yes, apparently it's a game and there's 2 seasons of it. There's 2 seasons! And so I looked it up and I'm kind of intrigued. I'm a little bit intrigued, dude. I think it's like, I don't know. It said something about they live in a house together or something. Like, maybe like Big Brother. Hold on. Yumon's the player, one's solitary home and routine are now invaded by 5 beautiful women. Each has her unique charm. The childhood friend of 20 years, the first love and former idol, the demanding boss, the bold younger girl, and the shy recluse. Who will you choose? Yeah, so I think it's you're a dude and you live in this house with 5 women and then you dating sim one of them. I think that's what's gonna happen here. Also, I'm a little bit concerned because the first tag says sexual content. Bruto is aware of it. Oh, I see. You've seen clips of people playing the first one. Oh, okay. So, you know, sexual content, but like you're good to stream. You're good to play it. So like I'm a little bit I'm a little bit intrigued. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if like how long. All right, it seems that Pineapple here, no judgment, degenerate, what, and Bruto, degenerate, know how long this playthrough would be. But also Google this. Hold on. Okay, so one of the games is 3.5 hours. So I'm gonna assume, it could, all play styles are 6.5 hours. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be like a 3.5 hour game. So then both of them is probably like 3.5 hour games times 2. That's 8 hours. It's a full stream. Like, is it worth? Because I was also saying, like, you know, splitting it up, going back to E33, hitting the side rooms, and then like going back to DS. It would kind of like, it'd just be like a huge random divide in the flow of things. So I'm like, I'm tempted. I really am. Just because I'm curious and I want to see what the hell that is. Or just go back. Wait, NL play this, shut the fuck up. It's a fun stream game. Oh. We could also break it up. We could do like one if it's 3.5 and then do DS after because, you know, it's a short game, and then like hit the other one after. Oh my god. I'm so glad I took my Steam off of the screen because I scrolled down to read the reviews and it is not safe for work. All of like the more like this is just Fetish Locator, S&M Studio, Fresh Women Season 2, and there's nudity. Oof. Let's see. Don't judge me for playing this Korean Gooner game. I'm kidding. I saw a stream of the sequel of this, and it convinced me to buy both games immediately because it kind of made me think of those horrific 90s era live-action games that thought entire FMV-based games would be more realistic. Those are bad. But this, however, is fun as hell. I don't do dating sims unless it's really plot heavy like Doki Doki Literature Club. But that's the thing. It doesn't feel or play like one. I'd rather call this an immersive K-drama or anything else instead. Having real actors instead of polygons, 2D sprites contributes a lot for how refreshing this game feels. It also more heartwarming and hilarious than Perverted and Gooner. Speaking of, this one doesn't get X-rated, maybe more naughty than a Nickelodeon show, but less than an R-rated movie. Regardless, nothing feels censored. You're gonna be having too much fun to care. This guy continued to write like a massive review for this, but that sounds like it's a pretty good review. Very tempted. What do you guys think, chat? Do you have an opinion? You guys are gonna do that thing where like, you're the streamer here. Oh, look who it is, Tech. Not even a gacha like the other dating sim. Okay. the crazy, you're judging me over playing lads, and you put this in game recommendations November 23rd, 24. And you recommended this game, and you're gonna judge me for playing lads? No judgment? Okay, for sure. No, we're good. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was like, I saw this game that Tech put in the channel, and I'm intrigued. Road to Empress. What is this? Is this safe?
In the Far Tang Dynasty, a girl
Ew.
new to the palace is stepping into this fateful game. And you will be her, will be her, will be her, be her, be her.
Game over.
This is a game like none you've played. Your only goal, survive in a ruthless royal palace.
一颗棋子而已，你们怎么能如此过分，害得我根本就攻略不下来。
You can respawn again. Even listen to death echoes to gather clues and unlock secrets.
赵儿，一幕提醒你的3颗心，真是一颗都没用上。
You'll need to navigate powerful factions just to find a chance to fight.
在这宫里，谁的话都不能相信。
就算是你的性命，也在所不惜吗？只要是能从你手中抢，我都高兴。不过是本宫的一颗棋子，还能翻出天去。
看来本王给武才人并不想走，或许这对我们来说是好事。
I don't know if this is supposed to be like jokey, but this looks really, really good.
The two princes, a devoted princess, or a scene queen. True love?
殿下的恩情来日再报。现在我眼里的人是你，
Or are you just playing them?
谁没有自己的一点私心？
Unlock hidden quests. Uncover palace secrets. Check leaderboards. Cheer your faves. There are more to explore. The story is up to you. Ready to start your legend?
I want to play this.
时局。
I am invested. That should look good. Yeah, high production quality. The acting looked pretty good. It's like a choose your own adventure to become Empress, but death is very easy. And then you obviously start back at where before you died, right? And then you have all these choices. Have a nice rest of your day at work, Flash. Hopefully it is not too boring. This one looks better as a game compared to the other Goon game. So you're saying the other one looked just like Gooner bait, and this looks actually like a good game. It says it's overwhelmingly positive, very positive. Hi, Cyber. Okay. 2 Heart 1 Roof safe for streaming. I believe so. They're saying that it is. It's really good. Okay. What do you think if I leave this to you guys and we pull it up? And then how long is this, Pineapple? Oh my god, Road to Empress is a 6-hour game? What if I pull it up? Then if it gets picked, you brought it up as a joke and I think I'm invested. Have a nice rest of your day at work too, Grim. Oh, it's so weird. You guys are like at work right now. Not like getting off of work and chilling for the night. I could pull it up. If you guys pick one of these two, then I could play this and then I could jump back into Death Stranding after. or I just continue Death Stranding for the continuity of it. Yeah. Everyone going back to work. Have a nice rest of your day at work. I hope it passes by quickly and you enjoy it and it's not too boring. And you drive home safe if you have to leave your house, unlike Jono. And I hope your traffic isn't too bad. You're watching anime playing Hogwarts Legacy. You have no room to judge. No, that sounds chill as fuck. What anime are you watching? The Empress looks better for you. Looks more like a comedy. No, the Road to Empress actually looked good. Like, not even joking. Death Note. Is it your first time? I'm really indecisive right now. Well, I mean, I always am. Have you ever seen... Where in Death Note are you? Like, how far in? Because this is kind of a long... This is kind of a long clip. But I thought this was funny to see.
You're under no obligation to do this, but would you mind submitting yourself to a test of your deductive reasoning skills?
Sure, why not? Sounds like fun.
All right, then. We can begin by taking a look at these.
Oh, by the way, for the context, this is Death Note, but you can't hear the internal monologues of everything going on.
Photographs of 3 notes written by
so it's
prison
just like
inmates
what you're
while
hearing
under
out loud.
Kira's control just prior to their deaths. None of this information has been made public. You can take as long as you want to look them over. Please let me know what you think.
Also, do you think he's on drugs?
Very interesting. Quite amazing to learn that not only could Kida kill others, but could also control his victims' actions. I think Kida wrote these, and it seems he's encoded a message for you as well, almost as if he's mocking.
But you, like, do not notice that they are taking this long of gaps when you're watching it. Like, you never notice. And then when I saw that, I was like, wait a second. There's no way. There's no way they're taking this long between having this conversation and thinking in their freaking mind. You do not think about it at all. And then when I watched that, it was just like, wait, what? Dude, I don't know what to do, chat. What was the other one called? 5 Girls, 1 House? Okay, that sounds a little weird. I don't think it's actually called that, but I think it's like 5 hearts, 1... Whatever. I'm starting a new poll. You guys ever be hungry but not hungry? Yes. Or I'll be hungry and I don't want to eat food. Or I'll be hungry and then I'll go look at food and I don't want to eat the food anymore. Oh, 5 hearts, 1 roof. I put 5 girls, 1 house. So, I mean, it's like close enough, right? This is what's happening right now. I'm also turning background music back on my brain. Same thing. Do you guys know that it's actually like really fucking cold here? Supposedly there was a freeze warning. I kind of, you know, even though everything shuts down here when it freezes and it snows and stuff, I kind of wanted it. It seems very cozy to have. You got 14 inches? What? Is that considered being snowed in? Let me see how cold it is. Oh, it's not that cold anymore today. You guys don't want to continue Death Stranding? I say even though it's only one person diff. I'm never getting to Death Stranding 2. Holy shit, I'm never getting there. It's not at your house and you're not even there to enjoy it? Wait, where are you? Are you out of town? Yeah, no, that sounds like a lot. I want bad food. No, I'm actually just thirsty. I have a fridge full of food. I want nothing in it. Dude, that is exactly what it is all the time. That's been me lately. That's why I've been having my hyperfixation foods. Hi, Nip. Hi, Sam. You work out of town a lot? Do you like traveling for work? You're back? But you're back to Twitch. I see. Welcome back, even though it's no one else can see it. I see you just popping back over here. Is this what we're doing, guys? Is this what you want to do? Let me buy this game. Hold on. Why is it making me sign into my PayPal again? Hold on, my Steam's being stupid. We know the inner Gooner wants it. Okay, I don't think this is the Gooner game. Oh my god. Pineapple, is this a Gooner game? I wasn't getting that it was like a Gooner. Is this a Gooner game? It's a stage 1 Gooner game? I'm installing it. Yeah, this one didn't seem like the Gooner one. See, everyone's working! Okay, Nip, I will be your podcast at work today. That's sick, Cyber. You did miss a vote. Hey, Doodle. Hey, Doodle, I might be taking a small break from Death Stranding 2, even though, or Death Stranding 1, even though I just had a spiel about how I didn't want to really break up the games. Okay, but like this one's not too long. Let me double check. Six hours, dude. Six hours, and then get a couple of hours in of Death Stranding at the end. Hi, Frog. Hi, Frog Band. And on your day off, dude. Only 2 people wanted Death Stranding. What's this other game? Dude, apparently Apparently it's really good. People, you know, from what I'm being told in chat, people say that this might be giving Death Stranding a run for its money. Right, guys? Oh yeah, I'm good, Frogbound. How are you doing? I always see you playing games that I play on my Steam. Doodle's doppelganger will be big mad. Dude, I feel like when I'm playing Death Stranding, nobody knows or cares unless they've already also played it. What am I playing? That I need this age verification. Am I about to sign my life away? Hold on. Oh, I saw my sign my life away. It's fine. Do you want you to? No. I don't need the invite. You were playing Hades too recently, yeah? What the fuck is this? I don't know, but maybe I need to move my camera somewhere else. What did you think of it? Where's the... Where are my sound setting options? I don't have any mods awake, and Jonna was just here, but he doesn't work. Oh wait, Kari! Kari, you're awake! I can do it. I did it real fast. Sorry, I didn't forget about you. It's just so early. I mean, my brain is like, okay, well... No one's up unless it's late night. Just can't find the time to play so many games. I know, there's been a lot of good games lately. What is this game? I don't really have any idea. All I know is that it was highly requested. So... And by highly requested, I mean mostly... I don't fucking know. Ignoring Far Cry. Dude, don't say that. I feel bad too. I'm not used to having mods awake this early. I really don't know. I could read the synopsis for you guys though. Give me a sec. While I lock in my fucking brain cells. You've never played a game like this before. Road to Empress 1 is a cinematic palace adventure where your choices decide everyone's fate. Tackle multiple story branches and a high mortality rate with charm, wisdom, and courage? Question mark. First, ... survive. I did it. I'm sorry, Koei. Hi, Creed. Yeah, but other than that, I don't know. I'm going in off of like, I don't know. I'm going in blind. But you know, it's not like I'm done with Death Stranding, okay, Doodle? I'm over here justifying taking a 6-hour hiatus from Death Stranding for Doodle, but I should actually probably change my other categories too. Fuck. What is this called again? Oh, it's on my screen. Dude, my brain. Oh my, I'm not awake yet. I'm awake, but like I'm not, you know? Like I'm awake, I'm here, but like I'm not here. I'm present, but I'm not present. You know what I'm saying? You miss Aaron? So I wasn't gonna say this before, but like she's fucking dead. I can't say that because people are gonna actually believe she's really dead, and then the... No. You know, I got a really unexpected, MP5 invite the other week. So I'll probably bring back someone. for 5.0, but I want to bring back Goldie, to be honest. She's fucking dead. Sadie, I sent you a fucking paragraph last night because I was sitting there feeling like an asshole. What did you do? You didn't read my DMs and left me on unread. Speaking of not feeling, I'm gonna get some coffee. You know what? Cheers, Arbiter. Maybe you, when you get your coffee, I will also be energized and locked in too. What the fuck, Sadie? I'm just kidding. No, I was feeling really bad, dude, because there was like a part of DS yesterday where I got like really into whatever was happening, and I saw Sadie raise his hand from the back row of the chat, and I was just so into whatever the fuck was happening that I ignored the hand raise, and I was sitting there after and I was like, dude, I really wonder what he wanted to ask, and it was really bothering me because you guys know how I am. And then I went to Sadie and I was like, what the fuck did you want to ask me from the back row of chat? Frogbound, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you. Take these. Thank you. I will take them. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll probably maybe juggle both of the characters possibly at some point, but I want to I'll probably wait until 5.0 to go back to RP. I want to like go back and feel refreshed and rejuvenated and not just, oh, I'm like playing to play. Like I want to play someone that's fun, and I want to feel like, you know what I'm saying? Goldie's your favorite? Hey, Goldie's my favorite too. It's slightly ready. You were curious about what games I was interested after DS. Dude, now that we've listened to this intro on like repeat 20 times in a row, honestly, Sadie, I don't fucking know. That Metroid game, Constance, it kind of wasn't hidden for me in the brief time that I was playing it. I don't know if it's something with like the way that the map was, or just like the way that you use the abilities. It didn't really like hook me in the way that I thought it would. It's pretty though. The art's really nice. So I don't know if I'm gonna be going back to that. I know people wanted me to finish the end game side quest areas for lore in E33, but it's gonna take some grinding, so I might table that until the DLC comes out. Chow was also dead with Constance. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of hard though, because I was also very lost and going in circles. And some games are just like that, and that's just how it is sometimes with certain games. Chat can be a little sleepy at times, and it's fine. And I can be sleepy at times, and it's fine. So I don't know if I'm gonna go back to that. DS1, I was gonna go into DS2. But DS1 is taking me a little longer than I thought that it would, because I haven't been, I think, putting in as many hours with it. But I feel like it would be good to continue into DS2. But other than that, dude, I have no fucking idea, like, what would be good. I was checking out the, like, game release calendar like last week with you guys, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks a bit slow. Tomorrow there's a few game releases. Let me see. Octopath Traveler, Ferocious, Routine, Cloudheim, Let It Die, Inferno. So in a very long-winded way to say, I'm not fucking sure. I'm not fucking sure. I was gonna hit up like more of my backlog, like more lore-heavy story games, because I kind of feel like that's been my vibe lately. Going from E33 to Death Stranding, like I'm really enjoying the storytelling lore games. Although I think so far, being this far into DS1, I was enjoying E33 more than Death Stranding. Not that anyone asked, and I don't need to compare it, but I just felt like, yeah. Ashes of Creation comes out, I think, soon. I don't know what the status on that is. Is that still good, or were people like me? What big games on my backlog? The biggest game on my backlog right now, I'm just gonna mute this. Red Dead Redemption 2, and it's been on there for fucking years. Like, actual years. I went and I modded that game because I really wanted to play it modded with, like, these survival mechanics on it. And the ability to rob the banks, and the ability to do bounties and stuff like that. And then I got on roleplay because I DM'd Kaysons, because I was like, dude, I was gonna hop on and like roleplay with you guys, and then I found out that Goldie's still fucking dead and all of his shit. But like when I launched my Red M, it patched my Red Dead Redemption 2, so I need to re-mod it. I also had the ability to get into P. You are Peanut, but never fully played. Yeah, no. Same thing with GTA 5, though. Even though people are like, what the fuck? You have how many hours in GTA 5, but you've never actually played the game? No, the only time I've ever played GTA 5, like, actual story mode is in Chaos Mod. And Red Dead Redemption 2, I've never played the story. I've only roleplayed in it, and the game is beautiful, and I love it so much, and I have no idea what the story is about. And so it's really been on my backlog for actually years. I've been talking about playing that game. But it's a hefty one. I've been getting a little, like, scared to start it. If we're not doing, like, story game, Liza P and the Liza P DLC I have yet to get to. I started and it was hard as fuck. And so I didn't get very far. If we're feeling like Telltale, I never played Wolf Among Us. I still have Silent Hill F on my backlog, but I know that when I bring it up, you guys are like, yeah, that game is an F. Fucking pass. I have a bunch of, like, smaller horror games and shit on my backlog as well that I still have here. And then whatever, like, small stuff comes out. So yeah, I was just thinking about playing through, like, more story heavy, lore heavy games, because that's kind of just been the vibe lately, honestly. But I don't know. I don't know, Sadie. There's your fucking 20-minute response answer to that. Bless you. Thank you so much. Worse than a fart. Wow. Night Rain DLC. I heard Night Rain was really mid, no? Hi, Bilbo. Why are you ewing? What are you ewing? The game is awesome, but it's so long. I know. That's why I've been putting it off for so long. Hi, Stunt. That's why I've been putting off, because it feels like such a big project. You play Blueprints? I did play Blueprints, yeah. Did I ever beat it? No. I got to the underground part with the chamber, and I kind of stopped. Night Rain is okay, but not great. Wait, where's Alejandro? Hi, Alejandro. What's up? Good morning. Crowsworn and Eden's Fall are the next one generated by no launch dates yet. I saw that in the channel this morning when I was going through it. It did look pretty good, the art for it, from what I briefly saw. The game that Mooney put in too, just off of like skimming it, looked pretty neat. What about Dino Cop? I can't say it has piqued my interest. The devs say that Blueprints has not been fully beaten it. Really, nobody at this point in time has ever yet to beat Blueprints? After all this time? Blueprints is really, really good. But it's definitely really big brain after a certain part, you know? And so at a certain part, my brain didn't feel very big anymore. I started having to bust out the notepad and shit. But I do be a sucker for roguelites. Code Violet pre-order outfits. The game comes out. Why do you want me to search up a fucking outfit instead of the... I should just stayed in just chatting. Pre-order outfits. I wish I got the sweat outfit on pre-order for Arc Raiders. Retro American Bombshell pinup set, which contains a military pinup outfit, pinup swimsuit outfit, as well as... Oh my god. What the fuck are you playing, Doodle? What kind of game are you playing, Doodle? This is not appropriate for someone of your youth, Doodle. What is this? What are you playing? I don't know what that is. That was to catch my attention. Please. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, Ding Dang. Guys, am I actually starting this fucking game? Or no? Code, please. I don't even know what the fuck that was. He didn't even lead into a gameplay. He didn't even lead into it with a trailer. He's like, look at these half-naked ladies. And of course I looked. What's up, Fusion? Windswept is pretty good if you like Donkey Kong Country. It's been a really long time since I played Donkey Kong Country, so I'm not too sure. Didn't even look at the... Yeah, Doodle, you told me to go look at the pre-order outfits. Yes, Silent Hill 2 is literally F-tier game, hence the name. Okay, but I'm confused. Okay, hold on. Can we talk about this? Okay, like... Chat. If Silent Hill F is so fucking bad, didn't it get nominated for multiple things from different, like, award places? And didn't they fix the, like, Zerg rushing combat bullshit at the end? But, like, wasn't the story kind of decent and, like, visually and stuff? Like, so, like, it's like, absolutely, like, not even worth a play. But we'll never win, right? Yeah, sure. But, I mean, okay, that's fair. Because, you know, in RPGs, Avowed did get nominated, and I thought that was, like, hot garbo, even though people apparently really liked it, and I felt really bad for shitting on it, but I thought it was actually ass, and then that still got nominated for RPG, so, like, I mean, hey, you know. Short answer is that reviewers ate that garbage up. I was getting videos about how some people actually really liked the plot. But I guess maybe it's not even worth going through the combat for the plot. You don't like horror games, but it didn't seem as bad as people say. Oh. You don't like horror games, Ram. You don't like to play, but you watch them. I feel like you usually will watch the horror games. I'm a big fan. I love, like, the adrenaline that I get out of them. You know, like, inject that shit into my fucking veins. You know? Give me that stress. Doesn't know what a wedding reception is? Yo. Yeah, Doodle. So, do you know what a wedding reception is now? Sometimes you can't play them, you get scared easy. Oh, I feel that. Same. They're fun though. Do you know, you don't like the stress, the feeling of... One game that really fucked me up sound-wise was Visage. You guys know, you guys know what Visage is. There's something about the way that they designed the audio in that fucking game that really fucked with me. On top of it being paranormal, I can't with, like, the paranormal shit. I really have no idea what it was with the game because really, like, half the time I was barely moving. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know. You really like the plot, but the gameplay and the way they handle the endings bother you. Okay. Do you think the plot is worth enduring the gameplay and the and the rest of your nopes. Pineapple. You hate jump scares with a fiery passion? Okay, but only if they're poorly done and redundant, or like all of them no matter what, Arbiter. Still Wakes the Deep. Isn't that one really slow though? Isn't that... I haven't played that one yet. Isn't that just like really slow and kind of chilled out? Is it because they don't scare you, Bilbino? And so you're immune? Because some people just like, it doesn't scare them, so it's like, it doesn't hit like that. Hi Grizz, good morning. If it's well done, you're on board. I like well done jump scares. I will say like the cheaply done jump scares also still get me, but like, you know how like some games they do the really poorly done jump scares over and over and over just a jump scare, and then like the sound is awful and it's just loud for no fucking reason, and that's the jump scare. That's the shit I fucking really hate. You're going back to work, Mr. Pia? Have a nice rest of your day at work. For the next 3, I'm looking at, like, I have a watch on for the next 3-ish hours now at this point. Comes down to the player, maybe save for next October. Okay, I'll add it into my next Halloween back pocket. When another one where a crane ship thing and the eldritch horror underneath start killing everyone? I don't know. I think that it is cold, and I do think you're on a ship. And I think that was also backlogged for me somewhere. But I'm gonna forget about that plot by the time I get there, if I ever get there. I never got to it because I heard it was really, 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 really slow. And people are like, your brain can't handle playing something this fucking slow. And I was like, okay, for sure, yeah, for sure. Same thing with like Alan Wake. People are like, you have to play Alan Wake 2. And I was like, but I didn't play Alan Wake 1. And they're like, okay, well, you have to play Alan Wake 2. It's really good. But you have to play Alan Wake 1 before Alan Wake 2. And it could be slow. And Alan Wake 1 apparently is really old, and so I've never gotten to either of those. There's seen an Evil Dead remake. They always refer back to the characters are hanging out in the basement, the flooded ankle deep in water, where they're talking, and a dead eye rises from the water in the background, and they don't notice until it's basically on top of them, but we do 10 to 10 notice. I read all of that. Alan Wake 1 is good. Who said all that? People said Alan Wake 1 is good. And Alan Wake 2 is good, but they said you have to play Alan Wake 1 before Alan Wake 2, but they said that it could be slow. And that Alan Wake 1 is old. So mechanically, it might be like... It might feel old to play. But specifically who said all that, I have no idea. It's been a while since we talked about Alan Wakes. If you want to get into super cool lore of Alan Wake universe, you should play Control. Oh, yeah. People do say that one, too. Did I finish E33? I did finish E33. Well, it depends. It's kind of debatable. Yes, I did finish E33, but, like, did I... You know? E33? No. Like, I did, but, like, I didn't. Like, I did. I played it. I played it to the end. I played like 80% of it, but I have like the end game lore islands to get to, which I think people said are like 2 to 3 islands or something, but you need to be like late game level. So like, yes, I did, but also not like as thoroughly as I would want to. Grizz streaking. You know, there's not the spinning mural thing is quite impressive. Amazing level of details. Yeah, dude, I'm now listening to this as background noise because we just keep yapping over it. It was really good. Enjoyed that one. No Death Stranding today. So like... Chad, am I pulling this or are we taking it back to a vote? Since you like roguelikes, have you ever tried your absolute favorite one, Risk of Rain 2? I actually think I have played Risk of Rain 2 and I don't think I liked it. I don't think it was for me. I forgot what it was particularly. I think it was, I think with Risk of Rain, it's very... It's like random lootables, right? And you go and you just like loot a bunch of shit. I don't remember. I could be confusing it with a different game. Entirely. So it's a possibility I'm confusing with something else. But there was one I remember playing, and I think that when I played it at the time, it really bothered me that I couldn't but this is a really long time ago, and my taste in games has actually changed a lot, I would say. Because there was a point in time in my life where I hated the randomness of loot. Because my brain was very much like, I love games like World of Warcraft where I could strategically map out what gear I need. Like, reasons why I could never get into Diablo like games or Diablo in general is because I would go into a thing and I wouldn't be able to be like, oh, I'm getting this loot, and then I would rinse and repeat over and over. And so there was a point in time when I really, really hated that and the redundancy of things. So there's a possibility that I played Risk of Rain during that phase of life where I did not like it, because my control freak ass wanted to know, like, oh, if I needed like the best in slot gear item, I would need to run this specific thing 1,000 times over and over until that thing specifically dropped for me, and I knew that I would need that. But I've kind of grown out of that, and I don't feel the same way about things like that, and I still like roguelikes. So I'm not sure if it's the same game I'm thinking of, and so I guess to answer your question, I'm not sure at this point in time. I have no idea anymore. But yeah, I definitely used to be a fucking super control freak. You know what? Because Doodle wasn't here. What are you lost and discouraged about, Wallflower? Hi, Bill. Because Doodle wasn't here, I'll rerun the polls. Also, it's because I've gotten distracted and we ended up just chatting for an extra 35 minutes to an hour. What was the poll again? Where is my poll? Except I will take out the other Gooner game. Is 5 Hearts 1 Roof back on the list? I don't know. I was about to say that I was going to take it off because this one already won. And this is already loaded up. So maybe I just leave it like, you know, between the two of them. Games play where you're saying your taste has changed for sure. Yeah, you go through phases, you know. When you're really into certain types of games. And then, like, these slow, like, story games that I've been playing through. You know, I don't think that I would have had the patience and the endurance to play games like this at one point in time. Right? Like, that, like I've never gone through God of War. Sadie, don't say anything about God of War. But now I'm loving them. So I think it's just your taste and shit changes. Sam wants to be an empress. Here. I'm starting a poll. It is going now. There. I think it's going to be the same exact thing. I'm going to be honest. But at least now, Doodle can't say that he missed the poll. See, Doodle? We might bully you here, but you can't say I've never done anything for you, I guess. You've never played God of War? I have actually played God of War multiple times. I played God of War multiple times, god damn it. Fuck, I have, alright? I fucking have. I've just never fucking finished it, okay? Dude, we talked about this last time because Shane is gonna fucking know about my ass about God of War. All I'm saying is you love the story of both of those games. You can turn down the difficulty to the lowest. No one will bat an eyelash, okay? That's fine. It's worse for DS this time. Oh, don't look at it. They don't look at it. This is honestly, dude. Like you thought when I told you in Discord, I was like, bro, dude, you were the only person that wants me to play fucking Death Stranding, and you didn't fucking believe me. You did not believe me. But I swear to you, there are like a total of 3 people that really want me to play Death Stranding in general. 2 now. I don't think Doodle, you didn't. There's no way. There's no fucking way. He wants me to get to Death Stranding too. There's no way Doodle didn't. Probably more fun to go to work than play Death Stranding. What? I don't feel that way. Ram, I think that we play different Death Strandings. Okay? Like, I get it. It's definitely not for everyone. Like, I totally understand, because it is definitely like, you are walking from point A to point B. There's a lot of downtime in between your lore, you know? And you're kind of just like in it for the story and the lore, but you have to walk and you have to hike your ass around. And so sometimes it can be pretty slow, but that's why I'm doing point A to B. Can I make it down this fucking cliff or not? It is the only way that I can, like, you know? But I get it. I'd rather hike IRL. I mean, yeah, I would also rather hike IRL. I would not want to hike in Death Stranding. That shit looks like it sucks. Okay, Doodle, it's Road to Empress. Playing the non-director's cut. Of what? I'm playing Death Stranding director's motherfucking cut. Is there a Silk Song randomizer, the chaos option? You made it to the next chapter last night. I was on cinema. Oh, they're not playing it. Dude, I actually really, really like that you can work with the community to put up the ladders. I really like that. I think it's cool. I like being able to see where everyone pisses and stuff. And I'm actually enjoying the lore. I really want to figure out what the fuck is going on. And I made it to the next chapter. Is that where I was? Where that fucking couple, the confusing ass shit couple, Doodle, you weren't here for that, but I was freaking out about this fucking couple. And I was like, I laid in bed and I was like, I probably shouldn't have judged them too hard, because they're in this like post-apocalyptic world where, like, you know, like they're probably going through it. They're not really equipped, you know, maybe they don't have the tech or whatever. And you know, so maybe to me, they're at two different hubs right side by side. And she's like, oh my God, I searched for you high and low forever and ever. And like, I really thought you were dead because my mom told me you were dead. And oh my God, you know, like, and then it was so dramatic, and they're literally at the next door hubs. So I don't know, maybe I should just give them more grace. But I don't know. I'm in it for the story, but I do think at certain points the walks can be a little slow. But I like the way that I'm playing it. And in, I guess, Doodle's saying that I'm missing all of the cinematic moments though, because it's mostly just me fumbling my way around the map to get to the next part. If they put them far away, it would be terrible to carry her over. No, it would, Grizz. And I know that's why they put them side by side. But it was just, like, so funny how dramatic it was. You know, like, it was a super dramatic cutscene. And she's like, I thought he was dead. I was looking for him forever. And it wasn't even, like, one camp with, like, a camp in between. It was just the camp right next door. And the whole pathway up the island, no BTs, no rain, like the easiest fucking hike. All you have is like the last 10%, and all you had to do is probably look around for like, oh, where's the next group of buildings? And then she starts talking about it, and I'm so sure she's like, oh yeah, it's over here, like I know what. This yapping is fascinating. Oh wow, I'm glad you think so. Oh shit, dude. I do wanna finish it for the story though, but I think I'm playing it probably a little more dipshitty than than anything else. And God of War, yes, I did play God of War multiple times, and I've quit multiple times. Not that the story didn't get me. The first time I was playing on extra super duper hard, super duper try hard mode, and the mobs just kept fucking me in the ass, and I just got so fed up because the boss fights weren't even harder. It was just like all the thousands of mobs, and so I quit. And then I tried to play again, and I think I stopped a little bit after the lava island where you have the little arenas for the outfit, but not for any reason in particular other than I just one day I woke up and I just didn't feel like I wanted to continue playing anymore. So have I seen the Game Award statue thing? Do you have any guesses on the game? Have I seen the Game Award statue? No. What are you talking about? Muspelheim on GMGOW is difficult. It is a little rough, and I'm not going to lie. I did something that I don't typically do ever, and this is the only time I've ever done it, and this is the only time I've ever done it, ever. But I did ask James to beat the last level of the GMGOW difficult muscle behind thingy thing for me. Okay, Sam, I hope your dog has a nice shit. I did. It was the last level. We were taking turns. And I really wanted the fucking outfit. And it was more of just like, a, hey, we're going to pass this back and forth. Let's see who can beat it first type of thing. And of course, I had been working on it for like 2 or 3 hours. And then he kind of beat it in like a couple tries. But this is, look, this is, are you even, this is a long time ago. This is like years ago at this point. This is years ago, and it was the only time I've ever done it, and it was more of like a, hey, let's hang out and we take turns and shit, okay? And I'm admitting it to you, okay? I just, whatever. But anyways, I don't know. I don't really know why I never finished it or got back into it. I will say, like, things like The Witcher 3, I've tried multiple times as well, and that was still really slow. And I can't get back past, like, the demon baby part. Demon baby burial thing. Jeff showed a picture of the statue in the desert that was built as marketing for a game, but nobody actually knows what the game is. If nobody knows what this game is, there's no way I can guess. Picture of statue. Game of the Year awards. You got photo. The Game Awards, Jeff teases announcement by placing whopping demon-covered statue in desert. That? It's Diablo 4. Is it this, like, thing with an alligator in it? Is this the right thing? Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at? I don't fucking know. Have you put in your official votes inside y'all's voting pool? Also, the player's choice is up. Okay. Let me turn down the game volume. Let me say, I did put in my shit, like you guys told me to. Where is it? Guys, I missed round 1. You guys didn't tell me. I'm not good at remembering. I missed this. Why do you guys tell me? Oh. I missed it. What was in here? Can you guys remind me about this one? Guys, I'm not good with dates. All the games? Everything? Every game that got a nomination. So you just go in there and you vote your like best of the best out of all the games ever in the best of the list of the best. And then now they're gonna take what this, okay, so 30 nominees, vote for 10. So you go, they have 30 nominees of every game, and then you pick 10 of your top favorites, and then now in round 2 they take the top 10 of those and you vote for 5, and then in round 3 they take the top 5 out of those and you vote for 1. I don't care, dude. You act like my vote for 10 is going to actually change anything. I'm pretty sure my vote for 10 is going to be everyone else's vote for 10. But on December 4th, can you put it in your calendar tomorrow to let me know? Thank you. Come on, do your part. I didn't know. And I was streaming and you guys didn't tell me. You guys are the responsible ones here. Okay, I find out my updates from you guys. You know how it is here. Okay? Sue me. Also, yes, I put in my votes actually for real, obviously. Now, chat, that I haven't recategorized myself for the last hour and I've been in this game category. is it time to start this fucking game? Or should I go back to just chatting? Can't believe chat into their homework. I know. Hollow Knight and Expedition 33 way better than any of the other options. I'd agree with that. I haven't played DS2 yet, which is why I was trying to play DS1 and get through it, but I keep procrastinating, hence me playing this game right now. I'm procrastinating. So I don't think I'm going to be able to judge DS2, unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to judge Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I'm pretty sure I would not vote for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I guess no offense to Donkey Kong Bonanzers. My contenders probably... I mean, you guys already know my fucking contenders. Silk Song, E33, Hades 2. Those are the ones I have a say in. I would say, you know, E33 and Silk Song were my, like, ooh, this is a little tough. But I ultimately went to Silk Song being my game of the year. But I don't think that it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be game of the year. I think that it's just my game of the year. DS2 versus E33 versus Silksong, but it's really 1v1 with Silksong and E33. I really do think that E33 is gonna take it. I think it's gonna take it all the way home. Yeah, what's up, Sadie? You rage quit Silksong? That's why I think that E33 is gonna take. Because of you fucking plebs. Because of you, all of you fucking plebs with your fucking skill issues. They don't have a fucking patience to enjoy how great that fucking game was. And then you're gonna go to Reddit and be like, this game too fucking difficult. And they didn't place benches fucking anywhere. Meanwhile, you guys didn't hit enough walls. Okay? That's all. And then you're gonna be like, E33 game of the year. But honestly, dude, okay, I'm giving you guys a little shit, but I'm being so real. E33 does deserve game of the year if it takes. I'm not. Heavily biased, I'm not mad at it. Yeah, same, dude, same. I'm in the same boat. They deserve it, dude. It was a great game. I just find that I find myself wanting to go back to Silksong more. I found myself wanting to, like, actually do everything in Silksong. And, like, I think that storytelling and lore-wise, I would say that the lore and the story of E33 is better / more relatable. I will say that. I think gameplay-wise, like, the way things move and feel and shit, I love Silksong. Although I do think the parry system in the turn-based combat is really nice. I'm old now, can't play Silksong anymore. I was lost all the time. I couldn't even find my way around. Oh my god. Skill issue. I'm just kidding. But you know, there's a nice person in the game called Chakra, and she does provide you with maps and also beads that you can put on the map. So, you know, if you ever feel like you're confused about... I'm just kidding. Okay, just stop. I'm so sorry. I'm just kidding. Frogbound, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. I don't mean it. I feel you. The reason why I was so anal about not getting lost in Silksong, I'm not even gonna lie, is because I got so lost in Hollow Knight. And the one thing I remember from Hollow Knight is I was super fucking frustrated with how confused I was. And so the one thing that I did when I was approaching Silksong is I explored fucking everything. And then I don't think I had any issues with like the mapping and the like getting lost in Silksong. I do think that there is some good feedback from someone that I read, or like not good feedback, like I would agree with it. Is that they felt that getting to Act 3 was too hidden around a lot of things. And I think that's actually really fair. Because unless you know who to go to, or unless you do all of the quests, then you're kind of going to be a little lost on how to get to Act 3 without having to Google or have someone to tell you. And it's something that I didn't really think about because... when I got there, I knew that I wanted to get to Act 3 and I wanted to get all different endings and I wanted to do like the achievement run and stuff. So by the time I got there, I actually like, I had help, right? Because I knew that I wanted to get there. But it's something I didn't even think about until I read that comment. I was like, okay, that's really fair, because there's a lot of people that are going to be like, well, how the fuck do I get to Act 3 now? I'm going to have to Google this. I'm not going to find my own way without them, like, doing every quest, then going to that guy, and then talking to that guy. But then after you, like, do the quest and you talk to the guy, then, you know, it's pretty easy from there. It's pretty, if you played the game, you know where to go. You did mind the runbacks and finding the right way. I must be a masochist, bro, because I thought... I really, in the very, okay, while I was maybe not enjoying the run back in certain points of the game, while I was doing it, I actually grew to really love the runbacks. I'm not even fucking around. I thought, like, some of the games were, some of the runbacks were so enjoyable. Because, for me, I really liked, like, the movements and, like, how bouncy everything was. Doodle. Very distracted. So, I don't know. But, like, and then it also became just, like, a bonding experience, because we all went through that. And then later when you get through it, you go back and it's really easy to laugh about it. But yeah, I think that's just me being a masochist. But no, I think that's totally fair. Some of the runbacks were wild, especially like going through it for the first time. Until you memorize it and you get like the run back done in 2 seconds. Hi, Goody, good morning. Hi, Miro, what up? Okay. E33 Silksong, Outer Worlds 2, and all the games were on Game Pass. Love them. Did not have to pay full price. That was a dub. IMO. Yeah, dude, I agree. Yeah, that's sick that it was on Game Pass. I would say, like, Outer Worlds 2, I would have enjoyed so much more if I got on Game Pass and didn't pay $7. Mount Faye, dude, Mount Faye, the first time, how many hours did that take? And then also, then it becomes, like, the therapeutic parkour area. I don't think any parkour in any game, to me, feels the way that Silksong felt to me. Reminds me of the YouTube video of how it feels to play Silksong when you're already bad at games. So for what's in that video? They bumped it up to 30. Is it like not $5? Hit start. I'm trying. Here. Chat. This looks like I'm wafting a fart, but this is not what's happening. We have all listened to the background of this title screen for probably an hour and 15, probably too many times. I love the yaps. I love our yap so much. That was a great yap. We shall continue the yap. But for the sake of not having to listen to this on repeat again, and for the sake of Sadie bugging me to hit start, and Sem over on YouTube being like, are we getting in this? And people being like, are you gonna fucking play it? And me being in the wrong category and shit. Did you guys piss shit? Shower? Get your coffee? We good to go? Because I'm about to hit play. We're gonna do this thing. I thought I farted, but ew. Dude, they have kits for that on Amazon. I don't need a pee. I ate a bun. I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm drinking coffee and some water. Okay, good. We're all good. Strap locked in. Strapped up. Strapping it up. All right. I'm starting this game. I really hope they have settings for audio in this game because I have it very low right now. 3, 2, 1. If this game sucks, everyone at Pineapple and blame Pineapple for this suggestion. So, okay, this is not... If this game sucks and we've deviated from Death Stranding, even though nobody wanted that apparently, and the Gunnar Korean game, everyone can blame Pineapple for this. Got it? Good? Yep. Right? Right. Enter Palace. Oh no, this game is effing fantastic. All right, well, Miro says it's effing fantastic. I kicked my cat. I'm so sorry I kicked your cat. I kicked my cat, not your cat. I just kicked Beans because it was so loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I kicked you. Are you okay? He's fine. He's fine. He's good. He's fine. He's chill. Dude, why is it? Oh my god. Oh. How does it sound to you? Bro, what? How? What? Guys, what is happening? Do I need to like is this different background music? Like, what other background music would it be? Maybe like 2%. This sounds good. Claim your identity. Okay. Do I have my options here? What are my options here? At the age of... Pause. Pause 1 second. Are you guys gonna be reading this? I know you guys like don't typically read. You guys aren't expecting me to like dub over this, right? Cause that shit's like moving fast. So you guys better get your reading glasses on. You're not gonna. Did you see how fast it was going? Did you see how fast those subs were going? You want me to read over them speaking Chinese? And became a Chiron to the emperor from the moment you... What?
你在世人眼里荣耀的一生，便已拉开了序幕。
你是元照姐姐吗？
你是刘希？
希儿，姐姐还记得希儿，太好了。
自父亲调离利州后，我们两家便再也没有见过了。没想到，在这儿能见到你。
其实，希儿的父亲早就不在了，这里最亲近的只有姐姐了。啊，对了，这个是我入宫前娘亲给我的，就作为见面礼赠予姐姐吧。入宫后，我们要互相照拂才是。我替姐姐戴上。
Bro, what is the average reading speed for consumers of this video game? Dude, even if I wanted to tell you guys what was like, if I wanted to read this out loud, the brain buffer I have between processing this, comprehending it myself, and then regurgitating it to you is like not fast enough to do that. I can read it and I can comprehend it, but then it moves on, and like that's as far as it gets. Can I slow this down? No. All right, for sure. Okay. What we have so far is I think someone's dad died. someone's parents died. Then this is the closest family member she has, and her mom gave her this hair clip.
你的，我怎么能收呢？
姐姐就收下吧。
这太贵重了。
没事的，姐姐。
不行不行。
飞到。
见过贵妃。
落将。
好美啊，难怪陛下宠她。若我是男子，我也喜爱这样千娇百
If
媚
I
的
were a
女
man,
子。
I'd fall for this attractive lady too.
主子，这些就是今年选入宫的新人们。这是哪位才人的？倒是别致，本宫很喜欢。
I really like this hairpin. Whose is this?
你起来说。
Answer me. How will you respond to consort of preciousness's admiration? Why would I lie to her? It's But see, I was reading the subtitles. And I wasn't looking at the actual game to see who gave who the hairpin. So I actually have no fucking idea if this was her hairpin or if this hairpin was given to her and she dropped it. Because I was just looking at the words. So I might just say, claim it's yours to win her favor. I don't know. This seems like maybe it might not be hers, and I would just say it is so that I get her attention. So maybe it actually belongs to her instead, and then this is the honest option.
回贵妃，这是刘熙，刘才人的。
哦，刘才人是哪位？起身让本宫瞧瞧。
Who is out? Step up. Let me see you.
武才人，你怎么到了贵妃面前就变了套说辞？这分明是你的东西。
你竟还有两副面孔，
请贵妃恕罪。武才人方才说，正是因为知道贵妃钟爱牡丹，才刻意将此物带进宫中。他还说，贵妃如今年老色衰，就是带再多的牡丹，也比不上年轻的新人了。
你在胡说八道些什么呀？贵妃明鉴，妾身从未这样说过。是刘才人说这个电话是他娘亲入宫前送给他的。是。
好了，吵得本宫头都要晕了。杜若，一并处置。
Punish them.
来人呐，将这二人拖下去。
贵妃，我是被刘熙陷害的，
还不快带下去！
我没有说过这些话。贵妃，请冤枉啊！ 贵妃，请冤枉
！What the fuck? I thought she was supposed to be my sister, man. What is this? I thought this was just like a chill, wholesome love story game. What? You believed honesty would keep you safe, but with new arrivals in the palace, Consort Wei seeks to assert her dominance. Someone must be sacrificed, and she cares little for the truth. Why would that be a threat to the dominance?
怎么连你的脸都还没看清，你人就没了？
What?
哪怕送你上末路的代
Even
价
if sending you to your
是我的
doom
命，
cost me my life, I'd
我也
still
甘
do
愿。
it. What? You believe? Okay. Press storyline to view a narrative map. Okay. Right. Rebirth guide. Sure. Okay. Yeah. And then jump to another chapter. Press here for the full. Okay. Sure. Okay. Here. Storyline. Did I just speedrun dying? I don't understand why. I don't understand why that was like even an issue. I thought I was doing her a favor. Like, oh, she likes this. This is yours. She likes you. No, yeah, you know what? It's mine. It's fucking mine now. It's also not a lie. She gave it to me.
回贵妃，这是妾的。
这宫外的样式很是别致，可否赠与本宫？
Yeah, take it. Yeah, take it.
能得贵妃喜欢，是妾的福分。
Oh no, my
别说是一个
sister's
小
gonna
小
be
的
like,
电
that
话，
was for
就
my
算
mom.
是
就算是你的性命，也在所不惜吗？
贵妃，
本宫不过是开了一个小玩笑。瞧瞧你，怎么脸都吓白了？这牡丹最是衬美人，若是额前以牡丹为画，才可称为绝代佳人。杜若，
来人呐，带下去！
贵妃，我到底做错了什么？
贵妃最爱的便是牡丹，这后宫之中也绝无第二人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的才人，竟敢以下犯上，还不快拖下去！
我冤枉！我不知，贵妃饶命！
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Under the throne's gaze, as the new members enter the palace, Consort Wei aims to solidify her authority. Someone will pay the price. Unexpectedly, that someone is you. Well, you know what? I don't know who the fucks this is.
回贵妃，这似乎是走在前面的姐姐们掉落的。
哦，这个小玩意儿是谁的？本宫着实喜欢。若是愿意相赠，自然重重有赏。
贵妃，这牡丹电花是妾的。
当真是你的？
是妾身的。
I just killed this
果然是个
woman.
美人胚子。
谢贵妃夸奖。
这牡丹最是衬美人，若是额前以牡丹为画，才可称为绝代佳人。杜若，
来人呐，带下去！
贵妃，妾做错了什么？贵妃饶命啊！
贵妃最爱的便是牡丹，这后宫之中也绝无第二人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的才人，竟敢以下犯上。
好了，玉兔也玩累了，回吧。
是。
起驾！
I mean, yeah, look, I just said it's not mine, and then she stepped up and she wanted the attention. So I mean, she got herself killed, really. Was it actually me? Now the sister's gonna be like, I gave you that because, you know, my dead parent or whatever, and you were supposed to be my sister, and you just, like, lied and got it taken.
哦，这么快就有行动了，他还真是心机呀。
无论今日是否有新人犯错，贵妃都会选出一人来严惩。此举是为了在新人面前立威。
既然他想立威，本宫就帮他一把。
都随我进来吧，跟我来看看你们以后住的寝房。
刚才真是吓死人了！嘘，还敢多嘴？
今后你们就住在此处。
这马房似的破地方怎么住啊？我表姐可是贤妃，你们就如此敷衍我的吗？
新人居于此处是贵妃的意思，若有异议，大可以让贵妃给你安排更好的去处。
不要入宫了，放开，放开我！我要回家！不要入宫了，我要回家！我要回家！
是，这里怕是没法留他，送去宁英阁，带下去。你们也都看到了，希望你们大家牢记一点：宫里不比别处。若是行差踏错，招来恶命，
收下了那枚电话，
我是救不了你。
如今的江才人，
好了，这叶庭宫的寝房2人1间，你们自行安排。
那我先选吧，我才不要这间。
Oh my god!
我要这一间。
I'm ready for her to go though.
你想选哪间啊？我觉得那间风水
吴姐姐，我们一起住吧。这个就作为见面礼赠予姐姐吧，我替姐姐带上。姐姐，吴姐姐，你在想什么？
我在想江才人，他并未做错什么。
谁不知道贵妃喜欢牡丹，不过是她咎由自取，自寻死路罢了。
你知道贵妃喜欢牡丹
？God, dude, she.
如今大家不是都知道了吗？
我问的是你是否早已知晓。
吴姐姐，你这话是什么意思？这是希儿对你的一番心意，怎会是刻意害你呢？
Dude, she fucking knew. I was almost deceived. I almost thought she really cared. And it was a heartfelt gift, but she's just an imposter. And she basically talked her guilty ass into this. So, you know what? I didn't say it was intentional, but she did say it was intentional. So, you know what? I didn't say this, but you did.
我有说过你是刻意害我吗？刘希，我们自幼相识，你绝非冷血之人。可方才江才人被扔在我们面前，你神色如常，仿佛早就料到会发生这一切。刘希，我真能信你吗？
吴姐姐，你变了。亏希儿还
You
一直记挂着你这个好姐妹。
That's crazy.
信不信由你，清者自清。
That's so fucking manipulative. That's fucking crazy.
他随便几句话就让江才人遭了殃，我们还是小心点吧。喂，哭什么哭？为那种人哭不值得。我选了一个最为宽敞的房间，你来与我同住吧。
不好意思，我这里有人了，我可见不了第2个江才人。别看了，这里没位置，把刘才人都欺负哭了，谁敢跟他住
？Damn, dude.
间房
Now I'm
是江才人的血手印，好生吓人啊！我们千万不要住这里。
Oh no! Now I'm the outcasted loner and nobody wants to hang out with me and I have no fucking friends. And they think that it was my fault, which like kind of maybe it was, but also kind of wasn't. And this person that was apparently my friend / sister apparently, you know, knew that it was gonna happen and tried to get me killed in the first place. This is really fucked up. Everyone avoids the room marked with the bloody handprints. What's your choice? Break the ice and make new friends. dude, it didn't seem like making new friends was going very well, considering I went to every single door and was like, hey guys, and they were like, no, get fucked. So I guess I have to stay in the bloody handprint room.
我倒是要注意住。
Oh jeez. Okay, this, oh shit. Oh god. Are you kidding me? The next morning you were found dead. The imperial physician diagnosed your death as a heart attack from sheer terror. People said the room was cursed and pitied your tragic end. Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, I don't think perhaps it isn't ghosts that haunt you, but hearts with grudges. After all, a haunted heart is a ghost, and what it craves most is you walking alone. Bro, you know, maybe I'm not like cut out for this life, because
我可以和你一起住吗？我胆子小，你还是不要住这儿
I'm
了。
scared of
不好
you.
意思啊。先是江才人，又是刘才人，还是离他远点好。这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。不过我选到的那套有些小，他们都不愿与我同住。你为何？我看得出你是个率直真实的姑娘，为何不愿与你同住？
New friend.
你们怎么还不去收拾？明晚就是花朝夜宴，陛下和众妃都会在场。这是你们第一次面圣，能否崭露头角，就看你们自己了。
走吧。
Dude, she's definitely not gonna be shady. I'm getting good vibes here. Today was insane. Hold on.
希尔究竟为何会变成如今这样？或许姨母杨淑妃会是我在这宫里唯一的依靠了。明日便要面见圣上了，不知会是怎样的景象。
Congrats, you did it. Wow. Yeah, totally did it. Definitely didn't die at all. Others view of you. Sister Wu, did you know I entered the palace because of you? Okay. Consort of me, she's good luck. Too bad she didn't get the peony flower. With all my years of duty, I'm betting that Kyra and Wu from these newcomers. Next chapter. Yeah. No, she definitely is super trustworthy and definitely won't try to get us killed in the next scene.
离夜宴开始还有1个时辰，才人要汤泉沐浴吗？
Yes, you know what? I would love the Grand Palace bath. Ah, fuck.
终于可以好好放松一下了。
Is someone gonna come out and be like, you're not allowed to have this Grand Palace bath, bitch. You need to be punished, and I'm gonna die now. I don't think that trickle of water really did anything there, but alright. Good choice, Birdo. You know what? I would like to enjoy my time here. It's been very stressful this last couple days or so. Holy shit, I survived. There's no way.
主子，新人们已在殿外等候，只有5才人还在沐浴。
让他不必来了。
是。
Wait, Consort Wei expelled you from the palace under the guise of a breach of etiquette, sending you off with nothing but a piece of 5-spice soup?
一个被陛下厌弃、逐出宫的罪女，武家的脸都被你给丢尽了，武家可不敢容你啊！
干什么？我。
What? Dude, I can't fucking do anything. Your love for long baths got you kicked out of the palace, and the story spread like wildfire. The people finally call you the 5 spicy consort. Guys, what the fuck? I can't believe my own family murdered me for a bath. I'm done. You know what? I'm done soaking.
上服局备了2套衣裙供才人挑选，才人想选哪一件？
该选哪一件呢？
Oh, fuck. Okay. Now, which dress would not get me killed here? Okay, this is what I'm like. Okay, so the peony, right, was green in the beginning. So it's a possibility that maybe, you know, she will be like, no, green is my color, but also maybe not. Also, the red one kind of looks like it would soak up more blood, which maybe, you know, it would be ideal for murder. But also red is like, you know, a lucky color, and you get red envelopes and stuff. So maybe this is just the lucky one to go here.
才人选的真好，即便是云锦霞彩，也难及才人的姿容半分。
Let me try the other one on. Just to like compare my options here.
这件虽比方才那件淡雅，却衬得才人如月宫仙子一般。
I go for the simpler option to not make waves, and I don't seem intimidating to anyone that might murder me. I'll stick with the green one.
主子，新人们已在殿外等候，
让他们候着吧。
是。
宫中规矩果然森严，不知姨母何时才能回宫？
参见太子殿下。
参见太子殿下。
Guys, it's the prince.
回太子殿下，这是贵妃的意思。
起身候着吧。
谢太子殿下。都起来吧。
Aw, jeez. Are you kidding? Please respond before the incense runs out.
见过魏王殿下。
I've been practicing using the rattler in Arc Raiders, so I think it helped right there.
刚才分明是有人推我。
Someone pushed us? Me? Right now?
吴姐姐为何这样看着希儿？
是你推的吧？
吴姐姐有杨淑妃照拂，可就算如此，也不能这样诬陷我。
她姨母是杨淑妃，我姐姐那还是阴险妃。
殷姐姐，快别说了，你忘了今日她只是跟贵妃说了2句，便害得江才人落得那般下场。
Oh my, this fucking bitch! This fucking bitch!
无需和他们争辩，毁誉只在一时，日久方见人心。
Oh, I'm so glad we have a new wholesome friend that is definitely
让他们进去吧。是。
Not a snake. Chat, how's your reading skills? You guys keeping up with this? You guys comprehending? How's it going over there?
陛下到。
恭迎陛下。
her sentence. Hi, Badger. You're about to see the Emperor. How do I feel? I feel fine. Oh my god, is that gonna get me murdered? Did I not feel enough towards the Emperor?
今日花朝夜宴，大家不必拘谨，定要尽兴才好。入座吧。
起宴。
陛下，妾敬你一杯。
新人入宫，事务繁杂，贵妃替朕料理，辛苦了。
妾分内之事。这支舞，妾苦练多日，献给陛下。
不错不错，真是让朕开了个龙眼。近日正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是，陛下。
谢陛下。
看到没，我姐姐厉害吧？
陛下。妾身方才此舞，不过是抛砖引玉，这新人之中更是卧虎藏龙。听闻有位江才人，
淑妃姐姐推举了自己的外甥女入宫，想必此人才艺卓绝，不如请她献艺助兴，如何？
好啊，在哪儿呢？上来吧。
妾舞是元照。见过陛下，
朕很好奇啊，你有何才艺
？If I'm too good here, I will probably get murdered for being too good, right? So I have to underperform, I think. Right? That makes sense to me. Oh, jeez. Wait, this... me.
罢了罢了，别谈了。
装疯卖傻，御前无状。
Okay, well, if I'm too good, you might murder me. So I like.
这样的人，仅仅因为是淑妃姐姐的外甥女，便可轻易入宫。若不加以惩戒，何以正宫规
？Are you fucking kidding me?
来人，带下去。
是。
陛下，妾没有装疯卖傻，妾平日就是这样弹琴的。陛下，妾没有装疯卖傻，妾平日里的琴音就是这样的。
Council Ray's punishment was to banish you from the palace. You just made a tiny mistake, but to her, it's lucky for you to be alive after upsetting His Majesty. Does my family murder me again?
逐出宫的罪女，武家的脸都被你给丢尽了，武家可不敢容你啊！
干什么？我。
You need to let go of logic. Hi, Bronco. What? Dude. I can't like peonies because if she likes peonies, I die. I can't indulge myself in taking a very long bath because guess what? She kicks me out, I die. So I was like, okay, let's like go under the radar here for a bit, you know, keep myself modest. I chose the not pretty dress so that I, you know, but you're right. Maybe I'm having too much logic here, you know? And so really what I should be doing is impressing everyone with a stunning, beautiful song and not bring disgrace to my entire family.
妾献丑了。
歌艺卓绝，甚好，甚好，哈哈哈哈。
真是不错。不过我曾听闻，这批新人之中有个歌技不亚于武才人的。
What？
似乎是中书侍郎江敏之女，怎么今日未曾见她？赵上公，江才人呢？
启禀贤妃，江才人他……
但说无妨。
江才人他如今身在宁阴阁。
什么？
为何呀？
启禀陛下，江才人以下犯上，无视宫规，因而受罚。
这才刚进宫呢，怎么都到那儿去了？
演这么大一出，原来在这儿等着我。陛下，妾只是罚他学几日规矩，学会了自然就放出来了。
陛下，不好了！禀陛下，江才人自枪了！
自枪了！
奴婢发现江才人的时候，他还吊在梁上，身子已经僵了。
可曾查出原因？
还能有什么原因呢？这新入宫的才人面子薄，当着众人的面被姐姐这样训斥，可惜了。
妹妹还真是喜欢将自己的推测作为实情，只可惜在陛下面前若无实证，容不得你信口雌黄。
妾有证据。
I shouldn't have laughed in these circumstances.
可以证明贵妃的清白。
你上前来说，陛下面前你直言便可。
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
你说你有证据？
回陛下，武才人在入宫前便打听到贵妃独爱牡丹，又知道江才人才艺出众，在一众新人中对她威胁最大，因此故意赠予江才人一支牡丹发簪。江才人是被人陷害才惹得贵妃震怒，贵妃虽然责罚了江才人，可绝不会枉害他人性命，因此妾断定，江才人之死便是这武才人一手策划的结果。
You're such a fucking bitch. You're such a fucking bitch. Holy fucking shit. You are such a scumbag rat. You are such a rat.
淑妃到，
阴谋。
And she's supporting also.
妾身来迟，望陛下莫怪。
爱妃为朕祈福，舟车劳顿，何来责怪之理啊？来赐座。
谢陛下。
A really fucked up person. I feel like I can't talk because I have to read in the middle of this.
妾身方才听说了江才人的事，不知贵妃连辩驳的机会都不肯给赵儿，是在担心什么吗？
Yeah.
陛下，兼听则明，且听赵儿一言如何？
那朕就给武才人这个机会。
I knew nothing of her tastes before I entered here.
陛下，妾入宫前不知贵妃喜好，又何来阴谋一说？
贵妃钟爱牡丹之事，对贵妃敬重之人皆知。
啊 ，bitch！
武才人又怎会不知？
既如此，便将武才人暂押天牢，
Are you
等待事情水落石出。
陛下，妾冤枉！陛下
，Dude, I didn't know.
放饭了，武才人。
What is that? Is that half a burger bun? One singular bun? Oh my god, am I gonna get punished for eating the flatbread? Sure, I'll eat the flatbread. What is on it? Is that mold? Ew. Oh god. Oh no. What is that? Oh, is that poison? Oh my. Oh my fuck.
怕是很快就可以完事了。
贵妃交代的事情，属下必当是竭尽全力。
What is hap? You were tortured by pain on that toxin eating from the inside of your skin. They say you poisoned yourself out of guilt. Are you kidding me? I can't do anything right in this game. Okay? And I had a feeling too. As you die, it hits you. The flatbread tasted awful because it was laced with poison. No one cares. Just another disgrace. Karen gone. Dude. I had a feeling that logic wouldn't logic there, but it was the honest thing, and I realized that I don't think that I can be honest in this game. I have to lie, and I have to be deceitful, because everyone is deceitful, and they're all fucking snakes. And every time I try to, like, outsnake the snakes by being honest, and I get fucked. I knew it wouldn't logic, because it would be like, oh, well, like, how did you not know? How did you know you just not saying that? Fine. Fine. Why would her grace punish Karen Zheng?
陛下，妾入宫前未曾刻意探听贵妃喜好，但却听闻贵妃执掌后宫事，向来赏罚分明，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚才人？此言未免诟病了贵妃。
There's more. There's more. Implore His Majesty to investigate who Karen Zheng met before she died. Implore His Majesty to examine her body to find the cause of death. Cause of death. Cause of death for sure.
陛下，妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人尸体。
依他所言去查。
是。
Even though she hung herself, but like she's gonna see the thing on her face.
陛下，江才人的额前被烙了一朵牡丹，鲜血淋漓，面目全非啊！
贵妃，此事做的可是有点太过了。
陛下，妾当时也是气急了才会罚他的，真的没想到这个江才人这么想不开。陛下，妾知道错了，妾自请罚俸半年。 并日日为江才人抄经祈福。
你呀，既为贵妃，就当以身作则，为六宫之表率。往后，不可再如此任性。
是。
That's all. That's all.
行了，今日夜宴就此罢了。
Ah shit, dude! Now I just have more targets on my head's back existence.
当时的我只是庆幸不曾让妄图害我之人得逞。至于这个偌大的棋局之上，自己究竟扮演了何种角色，当时的我却是不知的。
Hi, Roy.
方才大殿上的一切还在眼前，我只要踏错一步，便只有死路。 这是个吃人的地方，不进则退，没有丝毫让步，没有半分余地。
旭先生的贱蹄子，你还敢动老子的书？
这是爹爹留的书，我为什么不能看？
哼，一个丫头片子，以后嫁人留下点聘礼钱，就算武家没白养你。
可怜的赵儿，
昭让你受苦了。
我想答应姨母进宫。
进宫？
一旦进了宫，便有了品级，便再也不用看他们眼色了。
你要明白，一入宫门深似海，宫墙内的世界，远比这吴府还要可怕万倍。
昭儿不怕。见天子，庸之非福；见天子，庸之非福。无论发生什么，我都要坚定走下去。元昭，可是在想今日夜宴之事？宫中无皇后，6宫皆以贵妃为尊。今日你得罪了贵妃，今后定要小心谨慎。
武才人，杨淑妃有请。
来了，还好有淑妃庇护，定不会让贵妃只手遮天的。谢谢你，徐慧姐姐，快去吧。
武才人，随奴婢来。
好。
传陛下旨意，宣徐惠侍寝。
I feel happy for her. God damn it, dude. See, look. I feel happy for her. Is this gonna also get me killed?
这花好漂亮啊！
这是红鸾花，世间罕见。
They really are.
我们主子精心栽培的。
昭儿，昭儿见过姨母。
好孩子，今日让你受惊吓了。
谢过姨母，帮了昭儿。
一家人说什么谢呀？快让姨母好好瞧瞧。我的昭儿啊，真是个美人胚子。梦见。
才人新入宫，这些一定用得上。
昭儿，多谢姨母。
姨母啊，准备把你安排在陛下身边，作为进士女官。如此，你将配有鱼服，方便你在宫中行走。这宫中的险恶，今日你也见识到了。姨母一定会帮你在这宫中站稳脚跟的。
昭儿，一定不会辜负姨母的期望。
来，这边坐。你刚刚来，对宫中的情况还不是很了解，可有什么想知道的？
She cares about my best interest. So she knows that I have to be a snake to outsnake the other snakes and live. So she wouldn't lie to me. So what kind of women here thrive here? I can answer this. Snakes. Any secret tips for surviving the palace? Outsnake the other snakes. But if I get the other prince, tell me about these princes. Tell me about these princes, Auntie.
姨母，我其实对几位皇子更感兴趣。
昭儿不得胡言。
哦，
不过几位皇子的情况，你也是应该了解的。太子李承乾是陛下与先皇后的长子，自出生便被陛下作为储君悉心教导，寄予厚望。魏王是3位皇子中与陛下最像的，因此深得陛下的宠爱。晋王年幼，9岁丧母，便被陛下带在身边亲自抚养。晋王是陛下最为怜爱的。
Hi, Hex. Okay. Oh, we can ask her all of the things. Okay, what secret tips do you have?
姨母，昭儿入宫行事都应该注意些什么？
在这宫中行事，要有3颗心。
Three qualities.
是小心。
First,
在这
caution.
宫中，除了姨母，
Trust
你
no
不可以
one
相信任何
but
人。
you,
这
her.
第2颗
Two,
便是耐心。
patience.
傲立枝头的不是最艳丽的那朵花，而是开放最久的那朵。第3颗
Third,
便是狠心。
ruthlessness.
在这宫中，心软便是致命的
Softness of heart
硬
is a
伤。
deadly
这个
weakness.
以后你慢慢便会懂得。
这儿明白了。
You guys got that? This is how we don't die anymore from here on out. What kind of women thrive here? One with those three qualities.
心心念念的便是已故的长孙皇后，她与陛下是患难夫妻，没有人能相比。
那韦贵妃呢？
韦贵妃深得圣宠，她觊觎后位许多年，但是一直没能更进一步。这些年在宫中倒是树敌无数，所以许多嫔妃反而与姨母交好。那阴贤妃便是姨母的人。
难怪，在夜宴之上，阴贤妃故意将话题引向江才人。
不过今日那个刘熙已然投入韦贵妃麾下，但姨母定会为你讨回公道的。
Okay, I've got it all figured out. How's my anime boys doing that? They're doing great. Yeah, they're doing great. The 80 meters, Bilbo? Grats, dude. Do I need to give a TLDR since Hex is just rolling in and you guys are speed reading along with me and I'm invested in the fucking drama that is whatever this is. My god. Okay. Whew. A group of girls come to the palace as a bunch of new consorts to, I'm not really too sure yet, but I think be like chosen by the princes, I believe, right? And then, or something, or consorts in training. I'm not really too sure. I've been so just trying not to die. But basically, you're a bunch of new consorts. You come into the palace. This girl approaches you and is like, "Oh, I got this hairpin from my dead relative, and you're like the closest thing to my sister here because I think they're good friends." And she drops it, and then the Empress, right, comes down and she's like, "Oh, whose hairpin is this? It's so beautiful." And then you're like, "Oh, well, it's mine." And she's like, "Oh, wow, that's great. So this is my sister's." And then she's like, "Oh, is this your sister's?" And she's like, "Oh, well, actually, it's actually not. It's hers." And then so like she's like, "Well, no, it's both of yours. Okay, great. So I'm gonna take this fucking hairpin and peel your fucking faces off, and then you die." Or whatever. And so that doesn't work out. So you go back and you're okay, so I have to lie to this person, and you tell them that it's not hers, so then it's neither of theirs. And then you're like, "It's some of the other girls, someone dropped it, it's not mine." And then another girl stands up and she's like, "Oh, actually it's mine," because she thinks it's gonna give her attention. But then the same thing happens to the girl that is like, "Oh, it's mine." They take her to the back room, they like scoop her face out with the pin, and then she ends up killing herself. And so then life goes on, I guess, during all this, and you're sorting out your rooms, and at this point everyone thinks that you got this girl in trouble, and that it's all your fault, and the person that set you up to get murdered and in trouble has now befriended a bunch of the girls, and you're kind of the loser, and you just like have no friends. And so if you decide to sleep by yourself, but you know what, because you decided to sleep by yourself in a bloody room with a girl that had like gotten tortured, who wasn't there anymore, just like blood there, and no one wanted to be your friend, you get killed in your sleep. So then you die and you have to go again. So then you decide, hey, guess what, I'm just gonna make a friend, I guess, because if I sleep by myself I'm gonna die. So you make a friend with this really nice person who seems cool so far, and you don't die. And then the next day you decide, you know what, I guess I get to go take a bath, and they offer you a nice warm bath, and you're like, you know what, I want to stay in here even longer. And then you get in trouble for taking too long of a bath, and you get kicked out and expelled. So you get sent home, and then your parents kill you because you're a disgrace to your family. And then you're like, okay, whatever. So you die, and so you have to go again. So then you So then you go back and you're taking a bath, but you don't take an excessively long one, and you go and you pick a dress, but at this point you're like, fuck, what can I do to not die here? And so you have the option of a red dress or a green dress. And then you choose, you know, the red dress is really beautiful, but I'm gonna go with the green dress because it seems a lot more like plain, you know, because, you know, I'm not trying to piss anyone off anymore because I might fucking die. And that seems fine. So you're going to this like gathering, dinner ceremony, with the emperor and all of the princes and all the people there, and you have to perform. And so you do perform, and you decide to play awfully because you think that if you get their good attention, then you're gonna be killed because you're too good at whatever you're doing and you're a threat now. But guess what? You get sent home because you're playing it so horrible, and then your family murders you for being a disgrace to the family. So then you die. So then you have to go back, you know, and start over from the dinner part. And then so now that you're at dinner again, and you decide, you know what, fuck, if I can't be bad, then I got to be really good. So you start singing, and you're singing, you're so beautiful, and you get people's attention. And then so this lady, she vouches for you, and then you impress everyone. But then the person that snaked you in the beginning, who tried to get you killed, basically tries to throw you under the bus again, and try to get you in trouble again after you already find out that this person that had just gotten punished hung herself and has died. And so they're like, yeah, well, actually it's her fault that that girl hung herself and she died, so she should be punished. And so your aunt shows up, and you're like, okay, explain yourself, stick up for yourself. And you're like, well, dude, I had no fucking idea that the Empress really liked peonies and that no one else could wear peonies. And they're like, guess what? Everyone knows that the Empress likes peonies. So we're sending you to fucking jail for a bit. And so you get put inside of a dungeon, and they give you a little piece of bread. And you're like, wow, food, I should eat this or else I'm gonna die. But guess what? The bread is poison and you die anyways. So then you die, and so you go back, you know, rewind a bit, and then so you go back to the ceremony, and, you know, you vouch for yourself, but this time you're not going to just tell anyone the truth. And you said, well, I don't know why, you know, the Empress or whatever would punish someone over a peony. It just doesn't make sense. Why don't you look at the body and shit? And so they inspect the body, and they're like, oh yeah, no, she definitely did get punished for the peony and stuff. And like, then, you know, the Empress or whatever, she kind of gets in trouble by the Emperor, and then he's like, you know what, you're in trouble, don't do this shit, like you've overstepped. And then so now you go back into your house, and then you've made more enemies somehow, and now you're having a conversation with your auntie who's looking out for you, and your aunt's like, you know what, this is how you survive here. And that is the TLDR, and we're only in chapter 2. And that's where you are, and you're gonna have to read because it's really fast reading.
这是先皇后编撰的女则，陛下甚为看重。既然你已经入宫，便要好好的将其熟读，于你是有好处的。
谢姨母，我一定回去熟读。
好孩子，今日也累了吧？早点回去休息。你亲自送昭儿回去。
是。
Was that a good recap?
姨母的关心和
You guys all caught up?
为你一扫白日的重重阴霾。太极宫殿宇巍峨壮阔，你很好奇，自己会在这座皇城中写下怎样的故事
Holy shit. Oh my god, I beat chapter 2. You nailed it with 101 points. That's an extra skill point. The new hunter way holds a bitter grudge against you. The redhead and because the scheme has to stop. How far will you share? Dude, that's so fast. Holy shit. Good lord, no, it does. That's why I wasn't even like reading on top of it. It's just we're all trying to speed read here. So we're kind of all in it together. So I'll just try to give you intermittent recaps. Anime watchers have an advantage, dude. It's so fast. It doesn't feel fast to me anymore, but I feel like I'm speaking really fast where I can get it in.
大哥，你的生辰快到了，敬你一杯。四弟有心了。
太子竟如此耽于声色。 不思进取，
陛下息怒。
这个人叫什么？称心，吩咐下去，杀了了事。至于太子，将他禁足。
是。陛下， 晋王殿下已经在门口等候多时了。
哦，这儿来了，快请他进来。
是。宣晋王殿下觐见。
Who the fuck is getting murdered?
参见父皇。这是儿臣今日的画作，还请父皇雅正题字。
好一幅秦王破阵图！莫法苍劲有力，扬我唐威。这画当中怎么有一股淡淡的蓝麝香？
父皇说的不错，这特制蓝色的墨，正是大哥成前赠予儿臣的。父皇，儿臣的画作
朕有些乏了，侄儿先回去吧。
是。
听说你是淑妃举荐，想来应当办事妥帖。明日将帝训送入东宫，让太子好好研读。
是。在两仪殿上职的这些日子，第一次看到陛下如此盛怒。
太子他听闻太子殿下一直不肯纳太子妃，恐怕是有什么隐疾
啊！真的假的？
Hidden disabilities? Pause to eavesdrop on their conversation. This is for sure a good idea, and I'm gonna be so discreet.
才是锦绣出尘。
晋王殿下上右，倒是这魏王。
姐姐莫不是看上魏王啦？也是，魏王殿下龙章凤姿，莫说姐姐了，我也心向往之。
嘘。 你小点声，这话可不能被旁人听到。
这有什么？谁不馋他的身子？听说魏王可是极懂风情之人，我若能一亲魏王芳子，我就是死也甘愿了。
哎呀，走了走了，回屋里聊。小心隔墙有耳。
本王倒是好奇，让残忍是怎么想
的。魏王殿下怎么会在这儿？
能与佳人偶遇，本王自然是要来。那日花朝夜宴，你的表现着实让本王惊艳。区区一个五品才人，才识和胆谋，却是不容小觑。
殿下谬赞了。
父皇命你明日入东宫，除了送帝训，本王还需要你在神不知鬼不觉的情况下，将一个人带进去，亲自交给太子。
魏王为何如此笃定？元诏就会为你所用？
你想错了，本王并不笃定。不过才人是个聪明人，应当明白，知道了本王的筹谋，却不能为本王所用。你觉得本王还会留着他吗
？I'm getting threatened by this guy. I can't let him pick someone else because I've just been threatened. So you know what? Sure.
我帮殿下可有何好处？
你虽有杨淑妃作为倚仗，可韦贵妃的势力盘踞后宫，往后的路难免难走。你为本王做事，本王定能护你周全。
Good deal.
那便请殿下
This definitely
必有
won't
元诏。
那便让我看看残人的能力。
方才听殿下说，要让我带一个人进东宫，他是谁？
他是江湖上最有名的民间医师，只不过此事不愿让父皇和其他人知晓。残人在后宫做事，应当知道什么事该问，什么事不该问。
Wait, is this his secret lover?
元诏先告退了。
武才人，你的鱼符。
谢过殿下。即使心里再慌乱，我也要镇定。不过是被人利用罢了。这宫里最怕的是自己没有利用价值。 但我可以被利用，绝不能被摆布。
I did that.
这边请。
有劳了。
武才人，你身旁之人是谁？东宫严禁出入，来人，将其拿下。
慢着，这是。
This is just a tutor.
这是陛下给太子殿下派的夫子。
东宫所有出入人等都会提前通传，可是从未有人通传今日有夫子前来。来人，将人拿下。
Are you kidding? Where are you? Wait! No way! His Majesty will order strict surveillance of the Eastern Palace using His Majesty's name at the time only aroused the guard's suspicion you were captured by the Eastern Palace guards who immediately reported it. As His Majesty's secretary, you faked an imperial order and sneaked into the Eastern Palace. By Tang law, you were sentenced to death. Your actions leave your loved ones in tears and your enemies stunned. No one can fathom why you'd risk everything just to run an errand for Prince of Wei. What? Shut up. No way. No. I could have swore it was a perfectly valid thing. His Majesty will order the Eastern Palace to be strictly guarded with no entry areas. To bring someone in the Eastern Palace at this time is highly suspicious. To recapture for the Eastern Palace guards. As His Majesty's secretary faking an imperial order and sneaking someone into the Imperial Palace to take laws. Wait. So you're telling me no one can fathom you were said. Wait. So wait, hold on. Did I take too long and it hesitated? There's no right answer here. Guys, am I soft locked? How? Oh, because of incense. Right, incense. I forgot about the incense ones.
这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人，事关皇家秘辛，若声张，你怕是活不过明日了。
吃小的唐突了。
Oh my god! I just threatened a guard? Who am I? Who have I become? Am I really good anymore if I become as bad as everyone else? Even though I have to do it or else I'll die?
太子殿下，这是奉陛下之命送来的帝训，希望太子殿下好好研读。
父皇对儿臣，当真是费心了。
这位是？
我知道。多谢武才人，我欠你个人情，改日定当厚礼相赠。
谢殿下。
太好了，晨曦，还好你没事。
No。
趁心杀了事。
殿下不要这般眉头紧锁。上次的曲子，我们一起把它谱完吧。
晨曦，我想好了，我会向父皇提出让出我的太子之位。
殿下，我竟然亲手将陛下要杀的人带进了东宫。发生这么大的事，我该怎么办
？Auntie will know what to do.
事关重大，应尽快告诉姨母才是。
Dude, they should just like run away together and live happily ever after. If not, he's gonna die anyways.
前世的桂花羹为何这么甜？主子让面，主子让面！
拖下去。主子息怒，
让我如何能不生气？江才人之死，本宫费了这么大的周章，甚至往西和贤妃联手，可是那个贱人只罚了半年的俸禄。
江才人的死，竟然是姨母做的。陛下对他真是好啊！
有点过分了。主子
，What？
日子久了，陛下定然厌弃韦贵妃，也会看到主子的一片深情。何况主子的外甥女来了，她在夜宴上临危不惧，化解死局，于主子而言更是如虎添翼。
她要么成为一支利剑，要么就成为一副把戏。
只希望武才人不要像那个人一样作茧自缚。
若能安安分分的为我所用，自然是好；若是个不安分的，就莫怪本宫不念血脉亲情。
No! Auntie, how could you say that about me?
这是红毛花。
I trusted you.
不是偷的，主子饶命，奴婢真的继续用钱。
Grab her and flee together.
快随我来。
Oh my fuck!
怎么办？去拼了！怎么办？要是被发现了，别出声。
在这儿。愣着干嘛？去那边找。是。
我偷花的事，淑妃一定不会饶过我的，不能让别人知道。那就只有对不住你了。
What? Stop, dude. This is what is wow.
我不能就这样死在他手里。
Just scream. Scream.
快住手
Because if I kill her, I look guilty.
饶了我吧！
这是怎么了？让姨母看看。不怕，姨母在呢。
姨母。
She knows I heard.
桂花羹来。
She knows I heard.
这桂花羹甜甜的。
It's sweet. Wait, it's poison. It's poison. You know, you're.
喝吧。
No, it's poison. You think I heard that? You think I heard that? You're trying to fucking kill me? No! Don't drink it! Don't drink it! Oh my god! Oh my god! You're gonna kill me because you know I heard. Oh my fuck! You're no.
姨母会替你照顾宫外的母亲，你就放心去吧。
Your rescuer arrives, but they might be just as eager to end you. Hey, welcome back, Cynthia. Then what was the right choice? I think you're supposed to kill her and then be like, this she was like doing something, and then you know, probably like that. We're learning to never ear drink anything from anyone. Don't trust anyone, not even your fucking auntie. Don't try to help anyone else because you feel like you should, because guess what? They're just gonna betray you anyways. So basically, literally trust no one, just like your aunt said. Fight back and kill her. Ooh, into the well? Into the fucking well? She's fine. She's fine. We gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of here. She just look. Don't worry about it. She just tried to kill us.
吴姐姐做什么去了？
Ah, fuck.
吴姐姐做什么去了？
None of your fucking business, bitch.
关你何事？念在我们幼时情谊，你以前做的事情我不与你计较。若你再想耍什么花招，我定不会放过你。
我父亲被你们武家害得惨死，这笔账我才要与你好好计较。
你胡言乱语！不好，我鱼符呢
？Oh God！
是我不小心掉在那里了。
Oh my God. I think we have to go back and look for it. Back to the scene of the crime. With the dead body in the well. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
昭儿，你这是怎么了？不怕不怕，姨母在呢。
这桂花羹甜甜的，才人喝点压压惊。
放开我！放开我！
昭儿不听话，你们帮帮她。姨母会替你照顾宫外的母亲，你就放心去吧。
Let it slide. Surely.
此时书简殿上下定然戒严。
No one will notice.
若回去，便等于自投罗网。不论渔夫是否被他们发现，今日我都
I
不
mean,
能
it's
去。
not even my fish token, anyways. It's the prince's fish token, so I'm sure it's fine. What in the fuck is this?
我死得好惨啊！有人找，我是不会让你好过。
昭儿，来碗桂花羹吧。陷入彷徨无助的你，一遍一遍地问自己，究竟如何？
I'm not cut out. I'm not cut out for it here. The palace. I wanna go home.
知道了，孟姑姑，我梳洗一下，马上就来。
Oh my！
昭儿，来。你看着眼前慈眉善目、对你一脸疼爱的杨淑妃，心中不免五味杂陈。你不断提醒着自己，站在你面前的是一具丝毫不在意血脉亲情的人面骸骨。昨日啊，姨母做了好喝的桂花羹，派下人去找你，可是怎么也找不着。昭儿做什么去了？
啊，昨日我睡得早，没听见有人传话。
But we checked your bedroom and you weren't in bed.
昭儿的借尸鱼符呢？
Oh my fuck. I left it with his... I lent it to the lady whose dead body's in the well. For why though? Why? Why did I lend her the fish token? But like it was the Majesty's, so like, but then won't he be like was it not that it would like I'm so sure that we stole the fish token from His Majesty. but maybe this is the play, right? Because like to outsnake a snake, you snake the snake, right? And so like what the snakiest move here is to blame that dumb fucking bitch, right? Blame the dumb bitch. And then I wasn't there, but she was there. But she was there. It was hers.
姨母，刘希曾来找过我，我怀疑是被他偷了去。
刘希，
之前在夜宴上，他那样拼了命的为韦贵妃辩驳，看来早已成为他的马前卒。请姨母救救赵儿，不然赵儿会像江残人那样惨死在韦贵妃手里。
赵儿不必担心，有姨母在。 你大可不必把刘希放在眼里。来
，No, but you are。
梦境，上桂花羹。
哦。
来。
It's not sweet. It's just regular soup. Motherfucker.
愣着干嘛呀？可甜了。
Oh my. Was I not believable? Was this not believable? Was this not? Was this not fucking believable? You don't fucking believe? No, stop! Don't eat it! No, stop it!
好喝吗
？No, it's not
这副伪善
good.
的面孔曾带给我温暖，可是姨母，这天底下会演戏的，不止你一个。
Oh. Oh my god! That night, Prince of Wales has you to me at the center of the lake. Oh my god, it wasn't poison. Holy shit, it wasn't poison.
魏王殿下真是好算计，殿下看似在帮太子，实则是在令太子一步步失去圣心。
这宫中蠢钝自负之人太多，像你这般冰雪聪明，我很是喜欢。
称心可是陛下要杀的人，你让我将他带入东宫，是想害死我吗？
我怎么可能舍得你死呢？要不是我帮你清理宫里的尸体，帮你收好你掉落的鱼符，你早就死了。本王说过，帮本王做事，定能护你周全。
殿下就是趁人之危。
Pause. I have to pause. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, Auntie immediately noticed that my fish token was missing. How am I not gonna realize that? What do you mean? And now you're gonna tell me that the auntie was like, "Oh, where's your fish token? Where is it?" Right away, but really, Auntie never found it because this guy had it. The prince had it. They're in
我
cahoots.
收入麾下，却又不实情相告，实在是令人寒心。
在这宫里，谁的话都不能相信。若是信了，就是亲手将刀子递到对方手中。
Then why are you trusting me? Why should I trust you? Yeah, even my auntie.
争他几分？武才人，本王
Is this fucking
才是
poison?
你的靠山。
靠山，这才是我真正的靠山。这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人。
才人请。
我们是一条船上的人，如果东窗事发，
Literally in the same boat.
谁都别想独善其身。
看来本王真的没有看错你啊。
看样子殿下早知道贴身之物在我这儿，为什么？
这样一来，我们都有了软肋，盟友关系才是最紧密的。
This is poison. No, there's no option. I'm
武
fine.
才人，
Oh my fuck.
见过主子，见过武才人。
他是殿下的人，
殿下吩咐的，小的都已经做到了。
大哥为了你，居然愿意放弃太子之位，真不愧是本王选中的人。
谢主子夸赞，只是小人有一事不明， 既然他已经愿意放弃太子之位，为何不顺水推舟，让其向陛下请旨？
太子之位从来就没有放弃一说，本王要的是父皇亲手废了他。
只是接下来对太子，小人又该如何做？
武才人，你觉得呢？
Oh, come on! Don't! This is too much pressure. Dude, I can barely keep myself alive. You want me to make this decision? I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know. I thought that they were like in love, and then the emperor wants him dead because he's distracting him from his studies, and also he probably also knows that he's his lover too, right? And so like, and then he wants to step down from crown prince for. And who the fuck are the ministers? You know? It's both of those things. I don't know. I don't think that there's any good options here, honestly. I can eeny, meeny, miny, moe. I feel like pushing him to rebel and like stand up for what he wants is like the better option here, you know? And all of my good options are like really fucked all the time and results in me getting fucked. So I feel like if I stir some trouble here, the stir trouble drill, it seems like the snakier answer, so I probably have to do this.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。
太子呆于声色，豢养越人，只要将此事传遍朝野，让朝中重臣对太子心生不满。朝臣最在意礼仪教条，如此，以他们为首的太子一党，便再也不会如从前那般坚固了。
这些朝臣们的目光最为长远。若是太子顺利登基，他们便是最大的功臣。至于太子的声色之欢，他们根本就不在意。本王之前一直以为你是个聪明人。
Apparently this was a stupid thing to do. Oh, I was
关于声色只是一错，殿下亦可同时寻他身上更多错处，一起发作。
你太天真了。若真如此轻易便可动摇太子之位，本王何必费心至此？
殿下。
罢了，今日便议到这里。
Oh my God! Do I die because I'm an idiot? Oh, I'm okay. I live to see the next day. Being His Majesty's Chiron is tough. Being Consort Yang of Elegance's niece is tougher. And being Prince of Wei's advisor, nearly impossible. You fucking kidding me? I pushed the Crown Prince to rebel.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。
元昭认为，此事我们唯一能做的，便是逼太子谋反。
哦，说。
就算陛下对太子有诸多不满，但只要太子不犯大错，陛下终究不会忍心废了他。唯有兵行险招，逼其造反，陛下才会彻底放弃他。
可大哥性子一向温和，造反这种事，他可做不出来。
再温和的人，也有放不下的事，而太子最放不下的。 便是他的知己称心。太子与称心的身份天差地别，最不能为世人所容。如果说排除万难的唯一办法是拥有至高无上的权力，那么再温和如太子，也什么都做得出来。
心狠手辣，玩弄人心。你果真和本王是一路人。这些按武才人说的去做。
主子。 太子怎会为了小人行此忤逆之事？
看来你是不忍了。
若非主子出手，小人早已死了。趁心曾立誓，余生这条命就是主子的，唯主子之命是从。
天色已晚，元昭该告退了。我知道，我不该卷入黄泉漩涡中，但是我想要的，只是活下去。
再多等妾身有。
如此偏僻之处，是谁在啼哭？
程老，自你玄武门被害，妾身忍辱数年，是否那个杀你的贼人？
正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，赐给贤妃吧。
你在黄泉路上，再多等妾身有。
殷贤妃的先夫，竟然是李建成。昔日陛下为夺皇位，在玄武门亲手射杀了自己的兄长李建成。
妾身为你报了仇，免来悬念。
他想杀陛下。
什么人？出来！
见过贤妃。
既然是你，可惜了，你听到了不该听的，只能上路。
Are you fucking? Why were you even saying it out loud?
已经太平盛世，民生安定，贤妃还应想开些。
这新入宫的残忍，都这么有趣吗？你现在不是应该求着我放过你吗？
贤妃数十年不忘先夫，如此情深意重之人，自然不会妄害他人性命。
你是在嘲讽本宫吗？不过都不重要，为了程老，为了本宫的大计，你必须死！
Is this really for your late husband? Please! Oh,
你
fuck.
当真是为了先夫李建成？
你是什么东西
I don't! I have no idea!
李世民待我再好又如何？他不过是个弑兄的小人，别再妄想拖延时间，没有人会来救你。
No, you're so right. Literally, no one's coming. You're so right. No, you know what? Yeah, you know, like, no one is coming for me.
你就是在自欺欺人。
什么？
你陪伴陛下10几年，若真想为先夫报仇，何必拖到现在？
你胡说！我做这一切，忍辱投生，只是为了寻找时机，寻找合适的时机。
所以你一边等待时机，一边享受了10几年的荣华富贵，如此自欺欺人，真是可怜又可笑。
我不是。
仙夫，是不是等到陛下变天之时，你仍觉得时机未到？
不要再说了，你给我闭嘴！
当年李建成尸骨未寒，你就做了陛下的贤妃。现如今你吃穿用度，甚至你脚上这双鞋，
是这样的，
哪一个不是来自于你的杀父仇人？真是恬不知耻！
Oh! Oh! Damn! Hold the fuck out!
都抓住他！
武才人，你去哪儿？见过武才人，你慌慌张张的，没事吧？
再去那边看看，一定要抓住他！
Oh.
晋王殿下
The Hot Prince.
一定要抓住他！
是。
走远了，我们出去吧。
我来吧。
走吧。
Wow, it got very cute all of a sudden. Surely this will be the one trustworthy person in this entire palace and will not deceive me, and we will fall in love and live happily ever after.
多谢殿下今日相救。
守卫我会帮你引开，后宫之事我不便插手，你快去找你姨母吧。
I don't. No, you know what? I don't really know if I want to go find my aunt. Yeah, do you not, I can't repay you. I don't know how the fuck I would do that. You don't want to know what just happened?
殿下不问我今日发生了什么吗？
如果武才人想说，我自然愿意听。
生令在上，殿下快去吧。
那我先走了。
I would love to share with you because I think you're so trustworthy and we're gonna be together.
晋王虽然帮我度过了眼前的危机，但贤妃绝不会善罢甘休，姨母会真心帮我。
Ah, shit. Okay. We tell Auntie, right? But Auntie might be like, oh, I'm in cahoots with like the consort of kindness, because wasn't she in cahoots with the consort of kindness? She's like, I put up with the blah, blah, blah. And so like they might work together because, you know, like overall in the whole thing, I might be fucking up her plan. And then and then she gives me the soup, and then the soup has poison, and then I die. Okay, so I don't know about the trust in the auntie. Okay, the most devious thing to do, I think, is to tell Consort Wei about it, because this entire time she's been out to fucking get me, and then you know, like, it has not been good news across the board. But like, if I give her some bait to like on, because, you know, maybe, you know, and then it might be like the plot twist, and plus that's her brother, right? And then she's like, oh well, I don't want my brother to die. And she's a snake too, right? Enemies of my friends and all that and shit. Or I just say, fuck everyone. I go straight to the Majesty. I'm like, hey, she's gonna fucking kill you, by the way. But I feel like that's gonna backfire in some way, especially because we're kind of like trying to snake him with like the prince and all of that stuff. But like... And then also, Auntie's gonna be like, why the fuck are you working with Consort Wei when she finds out? Dude, like, honestly, do I, like, actually really care? I don't even need it. I don't even need to care. Like, I don't care if the Majesty dies. Like, I do not care. The only thing is that I have to protect myself, really, right? So, like... Okay. Strategically, right? Auntie... She still thinks we're, like, good with her. Majesty has no preference here yet. Consort Wei still probably out to get us, so if we come to her with some tea, and also the Consort of Kindness actually shafted her before and got her a 6-month salary deficit and some other shit. So like, I feel like this might be the move here.
贵妃，事情就是这样。
贤妃要杀陛下。真是滑天下之大稽。武才人，你检举有功，本宫定要好好的赏你。杜若
Do you believe me or do you not fucking believe me? What do you mean utter nonsense? Like you don't believe me? Oh shit, man.
主子，此事该如何处置？
贤妃是杨淑妃的人，她是杨淑妃的外甥女，事情真是越来越有趣了。且让他们斗去吧。
啊。
你要干什么？
这不亲主人的狗，没有活着的价值。
might have snaked too hard. I'm gonna tell... you know, maybe in this case, I can definitely tell my auntie, and she won't have me murdered.
但此等绝密之事，也唯有她和我休戚与共。姨母，姨母。
Oh shit! The kindness.
姨母，障儿有事要禀告姨母。
障儿，何事如此着急？
Not everything. Just the punchline here. Main fact.
贤妃竟然有如此大逆不道的心思。
I know, right?
死了这么多年，怎么至今都未有行动
I know.
还听贤妃喃喃自语时说，她近日常常梦到李建成，说让他快点下手。他此时前去祭拜，想必他是认定了先夫托梦。
如此，倒也不奇怪。
那贤妃心怀鬼胎，若是最近陛下召她前去侍寝，
本宫绝不会给她机会伤害陛下的。
姨母打算怎么做？
我自有安排。赵儿也放心，姨母也不会给她机会伤害你的。
Oh, thank you, Auntie. I trust you so much.
你亲自送赵儿回去。
Oh my fuck! It's over.
贤妃果然不会善罢甘休，看来。 利用杨淑妃才是生存之道，因为在她心中，有一人绝不容许受到伤害，那便是陛下。接下来的1个月里，杨淑妃时常对我朋友我心中明白，
shit！
是在势力纷繁的宫中，向所有人明确自己对我的庇护。
Thank you, Auntie.
与此同时，我和魏王的计划也在逐渐施展，直至东宫发生惊变。
父皇已经发现你在东宫，我现在就送你出长安。也许我与殿下的缘分终究是尽了。
传陛下口谕，处死称心，一切既往不咎。
殿下，切勿让陛下再失望。
称心漂泊多年，遇到太多人，唯有殿下真心以待。这些日子能够陪在殿下身边，也是此生最好的时光。
What? I can't, dude. I thought this was true. I thought this was true love. There's no such thing as true love.
既然父皇逼我做出选择，那我便做出我的选择。
贞观16年9月，太子李承乾谋反败露，李世民大怒，下令处死称心，关押东宫所有属臣，而太子则被软禁于东宫，听候发落。
Crown Prince's rebellion ended before it even began. Old Book of Tang, a teenage musician in the Grand Ritual Court, plus with anger after learning of this, he arrested and killed his I have to. Dude, wow. Hold on. This is going too fast. Hold on. I need the lore. Back. Old Book of. A teenage musician from the Grand Ritual Court, blessed with the beauty and skill in song and dance, caught Crown Prince Cheng Queen. God, I really wish I learned Chinese as a child. Spent favor. The prince had bestowed upon him the name Chen Xin, Heart's Desire. Emperor Taizong summoned Chen Qian. Okay, fuck me. Locked him away, stripped him of his royal titles, and banished him to Qinzhou, a remote area in the southwest. Okay. Previous content not viewed. Emperor Taizong was angry for learning of this. He arrested and killed Chen Xin along with several others implicated in the scandal. We can't save him. He's fucking dead. That was my fault? Dude. But like, was it though? I had no choice. And it was like, it was kind of messed up, dude, because, you know, Chen Xin decided that he wanted to snake this guy that was in love with him. The prince was in fucking love with him, I'm assuming, right? It was like the only good fucking guy. And he was like, you know what? I'm loyal to you. You saved my life somehow because you got me in here, whatever. And then he was like scheming behind his back. He didn't give a fuck. And he already knew the plan the entire time. It resulted in his own death, which is crazy. That guy cared about him too. It was like, there's no such thing as true love. I don't believe we're never gonna end up happily ever after with the third prince here. Also, what the fuck did I just read in the chat? What the fuck did I just read in the fucking chat, bro? Surprised you made it to purple. How long did it take? What are you fucking talking about? What? What? I'm actually really surprised that the person lasted so long. Apparently, I'm like reading old things because I was like, I wonder if this is like a first thing. It says most chicks I know have tats around private areas. It came out of nowhere and starts asking about, well, you know what? Anyways, back to this plot. Holy shit, because it's so much better than whatever that guy was on. Is he drunk and high? Probably. Yeah, he was. I think he. You know. I think he was taught. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know where that. How that even. Hi, Sadie. What up? Welcome back. Chat. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this fucking game we're playing? This shit is dramatic. There is so much happening. Holy shit. There's so much happening. Good game so far. I'm really enjoying it. Hey, Pineapple, I think this was a good recommendation. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening?
大哥已被软禁于东宫，废除太子之事，不日将会被提上议程。
恭喜殿下得偿所愿。
武才然，功不可没呀。
元昭不敢居功，你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
武元昭，
这是我最后一次赴殿下之约。风大雨急，殿下不必相送。夺嫡之争，凶险万分。
How do I have the power to do this now and he's not gonna knife me in the neck? Pulling out now is the only way. Why do I have this freedom? Maybe it's just because he thinks that my auntie's guarding me? on, pause. Hold on. Wait, stop. Wait, chat. I'm confused. Did he die? This is a flashback, you think? Maybe I should just play it and see what happens. Maybe it's a flashback and it's a love story.
你不应该来这里，这里太危险了。
Wait, I want this to go away.
这样的事，父皇是不会放过我的。终究是我拖累了你，害你走向深渊。
殿下说错了，走向深渊的是殿下，不是我。一直未曾有机会告诉殿下，我是魏王的人。
Don't do it! Why? For
这场造
what?
反，便是魏王精心为太子殿下安排的棋局。我竟然在殿下心中有这般重要的地位，重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。殿下，这是做什么？
我们的琴谱还差最后一条，我们一起把它破了。
没这个必要。
你说过谱好会亲自弹给我听的。
你究竟有没有听我在说什么？ 我是魏王的人，
He's the only good guy in
殿
this
下若向圣
entire
上表
game.
明，这一切都是魏王的安排，圣上定能网开一面。
不必了，
殿下，魏王害你至此，你怎这般无动于衷？
造反一事罪无可恕，加上攀咬自己的亲弟，那么这场棋局，四弟才能获得最后的胜利。他们在乎我的太子之位。 我何曾在乎过？原来这一切，到头来，都是四弟为我编织的一场美梦。身在帝王家，愿得一人心，是我奢求了。
He just wanted to be with you, and you stabbed her the fucking bag, you heartless prick! You deserve to fucking die, you piece of shit!
是真心最珍贵的时光。
真心，这世上只有你能读懂我的情。
真心一直伴殿下身侧。
一瞬甘愿，此生终许下这誓言，为君谱写岁岁年年。且听这一曲。
He lost his title as crown prince and was thrown into the imperial prison. People wondered why the kind prince rebelled and why, after it fell apart, he didn't say a word to defend himself. Was it to kill his brothers and seize the throne like his father? Some said he coveted the throne. Some said he fought his own brothers. Everyone believed Crown Prince did it for his own future, yes, but he just wanted a future where he could be with Chensin. In truth, the Crown Prince had done no wrong. His life was devoted to one person more than anything else. Oh, for him, despair never came from the throne. It was the thought of the future with Chensin that kept him going. But all of it was crushed under imperial power. In the end, he lost the throne, lost Chensin, and lost himself. Why? good in this fucking palace. They all fucking suck. And then the one fucking guy with a heart gets fucking snaked by the person that he just wants to sacrifice everything for because he believes also in true love. There's... But yeah, no, I thought the same thing, Arbiter. Congrats! You did it! Oh my god. Holy shit, what a roller coaster. Guys, you have to pee? I think I have to take a pee break before we get into this next chapter. And then I should probably recap, because I know Sadie just came back from somewhere, and I know that there's probably people hopping in, and they're like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just reading a bunch of shit really quickly, and I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god. I'm gonna go pee. Alright, everyone pee break real fast. Take a nice, good piss. I'm back. And I went to go downstairs and get some food. So now I can eat and watch this drama fest that is this fucking video game. Hi, Moonlight. Hello. I need recap, please. I was in train. Okay, I got you guys on the recap. Okay. Ugh. Guys. How do I recap this? A group of new consorts go to the palace and it starts off with the Empress finding a hairpin on the floor. Oh yeah, maybe I go through the storyline. So basically, holy shit. Oh, this only is chapter 3. Where's the death counter? Oh. Okay. Well, basically, a group of new consorts go to the palace. One consort gives her friend / sister a hairpin of a peony that she said was like a family heirloom that her like dead mom or something gave her, and now she's giving it to this girl that you play. And the hairpin falls on the floor. The Empress is like, whose hairpin is this? It's very pretty. You can't tell her that it's yours or the other girls, because then she kills and tortures. Well, she like cuts a peony shaped thing out with a pin on your foreheads, and you guys die. So you're like, you know what? It is definitely not ours. It's someone else's. Someone else rises up and says, yo, it's mine. Well, guess what? She's the one that now gets scooped, her forehead scooped out. And now everyone blames you for getting her tortured and punished. And you have no friends. And then you are like, okay, well, I guess since I have no friends, I'm going to stay in a room by myself tonight. But when you do, you get murdered. So then, you know, you have to redo. And then, so you decide to make a friend who keeps you safe so you don't die. Then the next day, there's a ceremony with the emperor and the empress and all these people and the princes and like all the consorts and stuff. And you find out that the girl that got tortured or punished because of you, I guess, killed herself because, yeah. And then you decide, I'm gonna like stay under the radar, because if you take a bath too long, you get expelled and your family kills you. And if you wear the wrong dress, you'll probably die too. But so now I'm playing it cool and trying to just like stay very neutral and not get a lot of attention. So I do everything, you know. I decide I'm gonna play an instrument really poorly so that I don't get anyone else's good attention and threaten someone and die. So then apparently my music is so bad that I get expelled again, get sent home, and my family fucking kills me. So we have to run it back again. So I'm like, you know what? I guess because I can't be bad at something, I guess this is the point where I need to be really good at it. So I decide to be really, really good at singing, and everyone loves it, and it's all great and stuff, except that now the girl that tried to frame me in the beginning can't handle it, and she's like, well, actually, it's her fault that that person killed herself. And then you're like, what? I mean, why would it be? And then you're like, I didn't even know that, you know, the Empress liked peonies. And then she's like, well, everyone knows that the Empress likes peonies. And then so you get sent to a jail cell, and then they give you a piece of bread and eat the bread because it's the only thing that you have. And plot twist, you die because it's poison. So then you have to go back to the ceremony because, you know, you die or whatever. So run it back again. And you tell them, well, actually, why would the fucking Empress torture someone over a peony, right? And then you should inspect the body. So the Emperor goes, inspects the body. They find out that the person has been punished, and technically, she's not the Empress. She's what is she? The consort Wei? Whatever. Emperor's sister. she comes out and she's like, well, you know, I punished her. I didn't know she was going to kill herself, blah, blah, blah. And then Emperor's like, oh, you don't do that again. And she's like, okay, I'll take like 6 months, less pay, whatever, yada, yada. You make more enemies. You go on with your life. You go on with your life. And is this where you run into the prince? I might have to go back for a sec. So they have the banquet, you dress up, blah, blah, blah. So I think after this banquet is when you... Oh. Mooney, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. So basically, you walk up on 2 of the other consorts yapping about what prince they really like, and while you're eavesdropping on them, one of the princes comes up to you, and he's like, hey, I need you to do something for me, and if you don't, I'm gonna ruin your life. And so you're like, okay, for sure, fine. And then he asks you to help sneak this guy into the palace, and you also steal his universal unlock key from him. And you go to the guard and you sneak this guy in for him. And then you also have a meetup with the other prince. And you're like, oh my god, they're in love, blah, blah, blah. But then plot twist, you find out that actually that guy that you snuck in, the emperor had sentenced to death. And you're like, oh, fuck, dude. If anyone finds out that I snuck in this guy that's supposed to be sentenced to death, I'm going to get fucked. So you go to your aunt and you're like, I should tell my auntie because my auntie's looking out for me. And then while you're there, you hear your auntie talking about how you're basically nothing to her and just a tool, and she'll murder you at the earliest convenience because she doesn't really give a fuck about you, and she's also playing the game of, I don't know, palace politics. And then while you're there, there's a chamberlain that's there that gets in trouble, I think, for something, and then you run into her, and she drops some shit on the floor, and she's like, oh my god, they're gonna fucking kill me. And so you guys are running, you try to save her life, but while you're trying to save both of your guys' lives, she's like, well, if it's either me or you, it's gonna be fucking you. So then she starts trying to kill you, so instead you kill her, and you throw her body into a well. And so, like, you're running, and then you're like, oh shit, well, I should go back and get that key, or else everyone's gonna know, but if you go back, then your aunt poisons you and kills you. So you decide, you know what, I'm just gonna let it be. And so the next day you're having a nice conversation with your auntie, and she's like, oh, where's your key? And then she's like, oh, well, you know what, actually, the person that tried to get me killed in the very beginning, she's the one that took my key, so I think she's scheming. And your auntie's like, oh, okay, for sure, here, have some soup. Plot twist, this soup is actually not poisonous, so you live to see another day. But while you survive to see another day, you go to help the prince scheme to get his other brother to rebel against the dad by getting his lover to also scheme against him to get him to rebel against the king and whatever. So you're having that conversation. If you answer wrong and he thinks you're too fucking stupid, and then he murders you with a fucking ninja star to the neck or whatever. And then so you go back, and then you're on your way back, and everything's chill. But then you see someone having a prayer, and then you're listening to her prayer, and you find out that she wants to kill the fucking His Majesty because the emperor killed her husband a long time ago. And then you're like, fuck, I'm gonna die now, and I have nothing to live for, so I'm just gonna provoke her anyways. And you basically say, dude, you've waited so long to kill him, you're not gonna actually do it, you dumb bitch. And actually your husband died, and what you did was you ended up sleeping with him anyways, and whatever, blah blah blah. And so now she's after you, and you're like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna fucking die, what do I do here? And as you're running away, the third prince grabs you and saves you, and you're like, wow, we're gonna fall in love and be together forever. That doesn't actually happen, but that's gonna be, like, in my head, that's gonna be what happens. But anyways, so, like, you know, after he saves you and you live to see another day, you're like, I have to tell someone about this other what is it? A concert of kindness or whatever. I need to tell someone about her and the fact that she's gonna scheme to murder the emperor. And so you decide, I'm gonna tell my auntie, and you decide to scheme with your biggest arch nemesis enemy, and she basically is like, oh, I'm gonna let them fight. So then your auntie sends someone to kill you. So then you're like, don't do that, and you go to your auntie anyways, and you're like, auntie, help, this is what's gonna happen. So the auntie's like, oh my god, that's crazy, that's gonna happen. So she protects you, and she builds you up, and she makes sure everyone knows that you're untouchable, and she takes care of you, and she gets you out of it. Meanwhile, the prince is now scheming behind everyone's back to get the other prince to rebel, and so the other prince does rebel eventually and tries to step down from the throne so that he could be with his lover, who's the musician, who is also sentenced to death. And he ends up doing that, and he's now like exiled away into some, like, I don't know, locked up part of the palace or whatever. And then he finds out from the musician lover that he's been scheming with the other prince the entire time. And I guess the king doesn't really let the rebellion go very far, because I guess from what I'm understanding, eventually he does end up just killing his gay lover. And then the prince, I believe, is still somewhere else. I think I was so distraught by the fact that this guy, they were in love. Like, this was all for fucking true love, and then he still got betrayed. But I think the where it ended is he's still in isolation or something. But like he didn't care about the throne or anything. He just wanted to be with this guy. And the guy just betrayed him. And it was so cute. And that guy like had the he was the only one that had a heart this entire time. It's fucked. So where are we now? Yeah, Sadie, what's up? Sorry, that was so hard to recap. Was that good? Can we kill Chunsin if we have a chance? He's already dead, I'm pretty sure. The king killed him at his earliest convenience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's already dead. That fucking rat. What's up, dude? Hey, what's up? It's weird because in one scene, in the dialogue on the bottom, it says, the king did not let the rebellion go very far. He killed Chunsin, and then he like shunned his other son, the prince, who rebelled, away. And then he shows up in the next scene and he's still alive. So honestly, I'm not too sure like what the status is. Maybe he's still actually alive and the translation was just weird. Or maybe the emperor thinks that he killed him, but he really didn't. And then he just was just like with this guy. And then it came out because this guy confessed to him like, oh, well, I was working with Prince Wei the entire time and I don't even want to be with you anyways. You know? Hi, Sky Moon! Okay, next chapter.
新举起。
看球，
都别让着阵啊！
父皇，看我的，好球！
陛下赢下一棋。
四哥，看球。
查着好礼，无妨，再来。
自太子被废后，储君之位空悬，而陛下似乎并不急于新太子的选
父皇殿下，
时光流转，
棋
于魏王而言，一个新的威胁出现了。而此番亲眼见证，甚至是参与了皇家惊变的你，又会在未来的长河中扮演怎样的角色？
不错不错。
我去捡。
来，
耶！
我们继续。
Dude, there's no way this guy's gonna screw me over.
晋王殿下，
武才人，
父皇要紧了。
武才人，父皇可有为我那幅画题字？
陛下似乎未曾在意他的画。陛下或许仍在斟酌。
天儿，咱们再来。
I really like that painting. I think it's great. Not to defy the
那
king,
幅画
your dad
原
or
照也
anything,
有
but
新
like.
一关，不仅欲扬国威，亦是纪念忠魂。虽渺凯旋，但心存和平之重，足见殿
Oh
下
my god, I'm
仁义
gonna
之
die,
心。
huh?
没想到武才人先读懂了。
那原照可否有幸得一幅殿下的墨宝？
你喜欢我的画？
嗯。
He's gonna snake me.
贵妃，你真就放过那五元诏了？那五元诏是淑妃臂膀，一切来看，应尽快将其除掉。看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
狗？玉兔不怕不怕啊！
希儿说错什么了？
在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的，岂能容你在这不知轻重？
妾再也不敢了。
刘才人，你为何这般恨武元璋？
回贵妃，他家当年诬告妾的父亲贪腐，害妾的父亲蒙冤含恨而终，这份血海深仇，妾一定要报。
原来如此，那本宫便帮帮你，可好？
谢贵妃。
Bye, Mooney。
哎，你看，武才人怎么每日捧着这卷女则？ 看得废寝忘食的。
女则是天下女子准则，我娘常说啊，身为女子，恪守3从4德，才能走得安稳。
这话我娘也每日唠叨800遍。
徐姐姐，你在做什么呀？我在下双陆棋，我教你。好呀。帛菊如棋盘，左右各有6行道。
Dude, I have trust issues because I'm like, this is the nice friend, but now I just feel like she's gonna fucking stab me in the back.
必诡异，打马过关，即是斗垒，真好玩。试试。
哎，您说了吗？贤妃居然突发治下之急轰了。
贤妃没了，
这也太突然了吧！
杨淑妃心善，找了好多御医去瞧，都没能救回来。
看来是阴谋动的手。
Yeah, I think her aunt actually did do this. We can't tell her this. We have to just say she can finally be at peace with her dead husband.
她终于能见到她日思夜想的先夫了。
Oh, we don't say this out loud.
难怪应才人嚎哭不止，他的靠山说没就没了。如今四妃缺一个，你猜谁会护奉贤妃啊？
七妹妹，切不可妄言。
那一起吃瓜吧。
拿下！
元璋，你们要干什么？住手！都若姑姑，宫规森严，你们怎可如此？
武才人与贤妃之死有关，我等是奉贵妃之令。 谁敢阻拦？带走！
你们有证据吗？
抓了你，自然会有证据。带走！
进去！无凭无据，你凭什么管我？ 来人呐！我要见我姨母杨淑妃！来人呐！来人呐！
这位姐姐，你别白费力气了。
此处是死牢，我从来没见过进了这的人还能出去的。我劝你啊，还不如过来睡会儿。
你这个小婢女倒是有趣。
说起婢女，替主子杀身卖命，那是一流的婢女。从来没有打碎过茶碗，事事听主子吩咐，那是二流的婢女。像我呢，这种三流的婢女，只要自己开心就好了呀。
从来没有见过谁在死牢里还这么乐哉乐哉的。
命只有一条，可出了这死牢，要命的事情可不止一件。好了，睡觉吧啊。
Why does she want me to sleep so bad? She trying to kill me in my sleep?
我该怎么办？姨母会救我吗？
武才人被韦贵妃的人带走了，说他与贤妃之死有关，把他关进了掖庭狱。求杨淑妃救救武才人。
什么？简直无法无天！
I don't think that. What if the aunt doesn't help me? Because if she saves her, then they'll know it's her.
这样妾就放心了。妾先告退。
Fuck.
主子，那韦贵妃竟然敢公然动主子的人，我们……
这个韦贵妃醉翁之意不在酒，调查赵儿是假，由本宫出手引火上身才是真。
主子，武才人会不会说出些什么？ 我们是不是该设法让他闭上嘴？
本宫难得得了一个聪慧的外甥女，罢了，就让赵儿自求多福吧。
I knew it. I freaking knew our aunt wouldn't do anything. Oh my god, am I gonna get like some kind of mosquito disease?
姐姐，还没问你叫什么名字呢？
叫我元昭好了。你呢？
我叫蕊儿。
蕊儿，你为何会被关在这里啊？
我曾是长孙皇后身边的侍女，先皇后病天就被遣去了贵妃处，后来便被贵妃罚到这儿了。
他为何罚你？
我哪想得通啊？但很多事情都想不通。别着急，过段时间再想。你就想不起来了。
你放心，我们一定不会死在这里的。
你是不是中暑了？来，吃颗这个，可以解暑醒神。
这是什么呀？
这是天泉丸，是之前在这的一名医女给我的。你试试。
Surely this nice person in jail with me wouldn't poison me like this.
万一有毒呢？但他看起来不是那样的人。
你放心吃，吃完了，我这还有。怎么样，好些了吗？
好像确实有点作用。
哼，那当然了。
蕊儿，如果你能出去，你最想做什么呀？
原本我只有一个愿望。 就是好好活着，等到25岁出宫和奶奶团聚。自从进了宫以后，就再也没有见到过奶奶了。不知道她还能认得出我吗？
蕊儿，若我有出去的一天，我一定会救你出狱的。
哎，这只猫好眼熟啊，好像是以前先皇后养的。
By the late Empress. Call it over. So would this be the
喵？
The Emperor's dead wife? First
若
wife?
雪，公主殿下，公主殿下，你不能进去。
若雪，
殿下，公主殿下，叶庭诏狱乃污秽之地，公主殿下千金之躯万不可。
哎呀，没事儿，别拦着我了。
They have a daughter?
高阳公主怎么来了？高阳公主，若雪，
不能寄希望于姨母救我。这位公主
Yes.
会是我的生亲吗？
公主殿下，
若雪，可算找到你了。你这个小负心汉，那个呆瓜不理我，连你也不理我了吗？
负心汉，
蕊儿，你那个添什么全丸还有吗？快给我，它可以救我们出去。那都在这儿，把它送去母后的立正殿，好生照顾，可别再让它乱跑了。
是，
走吧。
蕊儿，这可是百年难得一见的好东西啊！我费了好多心血才得来的，极为珍贵。
哎，什么好东西啊？
这可不是能随便给你看的。
有什么东西是本公主看不了的？
你是公主又如何？这东西可是连陛下都没有机会瞧见的。这东西啊，吃了之后可以……
It'll keep you. It would. It. Dude, I'm like, hey, it could keep you young forever. She's like, oh, you calling me fucking old? You think I need this? And then it's like, oh, you need to be, it'll make it even prettier. Oh, so you're saying I'm fucking ugly. You see, I need to be prettier. Oh, if you give it to make your crush fall in love with you. Oh, so you're saying that I need this to make my crush fall in love with me.
可以让你的心上人钟情于你。
你胡说！本公主从未听闻这天底下还有这种奇效的药丸。
这东西可是取天山脚下的露水，浸泡9981天，用入鸢尾和香根草的根部细细研磨而成的，自然不是凡世俗物所能比拟的。只需取一颗，在子时服下，再取另一颗于次日子时，让所爱之人服下，那么他就会立刻爱上你。
你说的头头是道的，本公主才不会上当。
不信算了，真希望有情人终成眷属啊！
万要是真的，呆瓜是不是就不会躲着我了
Oh my god! Oh my god!
嬷嬷，你先回去吧。
是。
Oh my god! She really has someone that she's like in love with that doesn't.
等等，多少钱可以卖给本公主啊
？My freedom. Our freedom.
送给你。但是我有个条件。
什么条件
？You free
救
us
我们出去。
both. Yeah.
我可以救你出去，但是我得先压着。若你的药奏效了，我便一并把他给放了。
如假包换。
成交。既然你要本公主救你出去，那你说说，你为什么被关进来的？
鱼儿已下，就看他们怎么上钩。
Okay, I'm done. Stuffing my face for
贵
now.
妃真是好计策，若那杨淑妃掺和进来，我们便能一石二鸟。就算她不上钩，她这个最看重的臂膀武才人，也能被我们顺势砍掉。
武才人，没想到你发生了这么多惊险的事儿，我从没在宫里见过你这么特别的人。
武才人，他怎么出来了？
谢谢公主刚才帮我向陛下陈情。
哎呀，父皇嘛，拿捏。不过贵妃真是……
才人武士见过贵妃。
贵妃今日好兴致啊！哎，鱼兔，
公主，你又胡闹！来人，将罪人武士送回掖庭诏狱。
Oh my
等等
god！
此事我已和父皇言明，是他下令放人的。
你说什么？陛下？
父皇说贤妃之事与武才人无关，那便放了吧。所以 刚刚只是奉父皇口谕，自然不算胡闹呀。
武才人真是好手段呢。
谢过贵妃。那贵妃，我们就先退下了。快走，快走。
Isn't the princess? Wait, wouldn't the princess be like, well, what does she mean by clever
我得
tricks?
先拿你试一下。什么？试药啊？啊？那另一个被试的人是谁？到时候你就知道。
不会让你无处。
The fish didn't deserve whatever she just threw in there at them.
速速晨起，都到前院来。大家动作都快点儿。
这么早让我们干什么呀？这么早，叔公后没睡过一天懒觉。
晋升。多若姐姐，新人们都已经到齐了，贵妃有何旨意？
你们这些人都是还未成宠的，传贵妃令，你们将被派往宫中各处侍奉，妃嫔们亦会教导你们，满半月后方可回来。你，舒景公
是，
你安仁公
是，能在贵妃身边侍奉，是希儿的福分。
你咸池殿，
You're assigned to serve in a place you've never even heard of. Your thoughts swirl. Maybe I'll finally get lucky here, right?
元昭院去咸池殿。
你鹤羽殿，你嘉寿殿。好了，既然都已经领了命。 回去准备一下。
是。
千万不要和咸池殿里的人说起你姨母，千万记住。
They don't like my aunt? Isn't that kind of like maybe possibly beneficial to us, considering, you know? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
这里便是咸池殿。
快走吧。武才人。 既然到了，便进去吧。
I'm so screwed.
这里怎会如此阴森？有人吗？有人吗？我是贵妃派来侍奉的才人。主子，
都安排妥了吗？
是的，主子。
上次让他逃了去，你说，若是杨淑妃知道自己的外甥女去过那个地方，会怎么样？很快，我们就能看一出好戏了。乖。
姨母，你怎么还敢来？
我要杀了你！我要杀了你！你怎么还敢来？是你害了我！是你害了我！我要掐死你！我要杀了你！去死！去死！
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
你说什么？
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
对，她就是个贱婢。她就是个贱婢。姐姐，你是多么的善于伪装，善于蛊惑人心。为什么这么一个小丫头？ 都比我当年看得清楚明白，当初我怎么就看不清楚呢？你到底是谁？你到底是谁？
才人武士元昭，是杨淑妃的外甥女。
杨氏一族为了永存不衰，还真是费尽了心机啊！可是。 有什么用啊？你看， 看我，你看看我这张脸。我们姐妹在宫里相互扶持半生，我为了我的姐姐，我帮她杀人，帮她害人，我帮她一步一步登上高位，我的手却沾满了鲜血，而她呢，她一朝得势，便把我害得人不像人，鬼不像鬼的。
姨母，
她是我的亲姐姐，她却容不下我这个妹妹。
入宫前，娘亲说，姨母你早已病死了。
病死了。
What a
我在你们
twist！
心里已经是个死人了。
姨母，不管怎么样，你还活着就好。
已经是个死人了，死了。
这咸池殿一直就是姨母一个人吗？
他也派过几个侍女过来，可是他派来的人都被我折磨得生不如死。你知道是为什么吗？
She does it to provoke her sister.
姨母一直刻意这样做，是为了激怒淑妃。
对，我就是为了激怒她，我就逼着她来杀死我。我要让我的血溅在她身上，日日夜夜缠着她。我要让她永远背负杀死自己亲妹妹的罪孽。
可是我觉得姨母这样做，只是在折磨自己，伤不了淑妃分毫。
What if she doesn't like to be touched and she freaks out and then she's like, "Don't fucking touch me!" and then,
姨母在淑妃那里受的苦
wow, that's so stiff.
赵儿会帮你，全部讨回来。
为什么帮我？她也是你的姨母啊。
我见过他人前的宽厚仁慈，也见过他背地里的心狠手辣。我一样，也不过是他随手可以丢弃的一枚棋子。
原来这么多年，他一直没有变。我就在这里，你需要帮助，可以随时来找我。 你回去吧。
I thought she was gonna attack me for a second. I will stay because maybe
不，赵儿此时不能走。不仅赵儿不能回去，姨母还要像对待往常那些人一样对待赵儿。
这是为何？
今天贵妃叫我来，远没有这么简单，是有人想看一场亲人厮杀的戏码。
那我们可不能让他们失望啊！
其实，让韦贵妃失望并不打紧，重要的是不能让淑妃生疑。若赵儿就这么安然无恙的走了，淑妃不仅会看出姨母你的疯癫是装的，更会怀疑我与姨母已然交心。这样一来，咱俩的命都不能保。
好，便依你。来干什么？我看见你就烦，你为什么要来？ 是你害了我！滚出去！滚出去！
Okay, that was so believable.
你可一定要为我报仇啊！那个韦贵妃把我关进咸池殿，里面有个疯女人打我，把我弄得生不如死。
好孩子，以后记住，离那咸池殿远一些。至于那个韦贵妃，姨母会为你讨回公道的。
嗯，谢姨母。
Wait. I'm not. Well, hold on. Wait. I'm like really.
这段时日，还好有梦境的监视，杨淑妃没有生疑。从此，我就有2个姨。
Guys, how is she just gonna be like, dude, she sent me over there, and I got yelled at and my shit beaten in, and it was fucked up. And Concert Wade did this to me. Auntie, please help. But then it's obvious they look similar. Is it not? Like, I would have to just not have looked at her face at all. Maybe she thinks because her face is so messed up, I didn't recognize the fact that she looks like my aunt? Or am I overthinking this right now? Yeah, they look the same. I would have to like not have eyeballs or just not even looked at her face at all. I feel like if I was her aunt, I'd be like, that's so weird that you're here asking me for help and complaining about Concert Way when shouldn't you be like, dude, you know Auntie is still alive and also she hates you and also like guards. Mecca is asking too many questions. Okay, I'll take that one with a grain of salt. Surely I'm overthinking.
多谢公主，请指允我前来狩猎。那有什么的呀？人多呀，才好玩。当时的我还不知道，哎，你看我的命运将发生翻天覆地的改变。
淑妃姐姐这外甥女真是了不得，短短几日便将公主哄得这般言听计从，这是本宫的福分，贵妃可羡慕不来。
驾！
吴姐姐，你是希望4哥赢啊，还是9哥赢啊？
Oh, fuck. I trust her until the person she loves doesn't fall in love with her, and then everything goes to shit, and then I'm actually really screwed, and then she's gonna know. Oh god, but also like... Then she's gonna use it against me, and then she's gonna be like, she's gonna go to the other guy, and she's gonna go, she's hell. But obviously I have a feeling here, but maybe I go with the safe bet here. But like, surely she wouldn't do that because she seems like a nice person until... You know? Like, look, she seems nice, right? Until she finds out like we've been giving her fake pills to get out of. Not her crush. These are her brothers. I mean, stepbrothers probably, but like. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe not, dude. I don't think she has a crush on either of these guys. I don't think that's an issue here. I would hope. No, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I'm hoping Li Tai pulls it off. Yep. I'll be honest with you.
魏王殿下。
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I'm pretty sure that's not what I said.
九弟的骑射又精进了。
4哥谬赞了，骑射还是当年4哥手把手教会我的。
九弟果然长大了。
陛下，2位殿下，此为平级。
他是 nice painter.
都不愧是朕的好皇儿。来。
I said that. I thought it said I hope that Prince Wei wins. Did I misread? I might have said the wrong one. This is Wei. This is Tai. You're gaslighting me. You! I guess I live with this decision.
牵上前来。
9哥，
陛下，这几日好几位驯马师前来都无法驯服，反倒被这狮子聪踹伤了。
多若，这马竟然如此难驯，此马生性暴烈，若想强行驯服，恐怕非死即伤。
陛下，听说武才人曾随其父周游各处，想来自然是精通马术的，不如请他想想对策。
哦，那武才人你且说上一说，有何法子
？Sing a soft tune to calm it down.
陛下
Oh shit.
妾有法子。
Guys, why would I ever pick the other one? That's really fucked up. But if that's the case, then I guess I'll go back here. Okay, so I picked the wrong one. I think I'm used to them using their other names.
晋王殿下，我也是，我也是。
Right? That's nice artist Prince. The one that is our true love and good person, definitely not gonna betray us and be shady.
九弟的骑射又精进了。
Oh yeah, there you go.
四哥谬赞了，骑射还是当年四哥手把手教会我的。
九弟果然长大了。
陛下，二位殿下，此为平局啊！
都不愧是朕的好皇儿，来，将朕新得的狮子聪牵上前来。
九哥。
陛下，这几日好几位驯马师前来都无法驯服，反倒被这狮子聪踹伤了。
多若，这马竟然如此难驯，此马生性暴烈，若想强行驯服，恐怕非死即伤。
陛下，听说武才人曾随其父周游各处，想来自然是精通马术的，不如请他想想对策。
哦，那武才人你且说上一说，有何法子
？Well, I guess I need to grab a whip, hammer, and dagger, and then, you know what, I should really use this not on the horse, but on...
陛下，妾需要铁鞭、铁锤、匕首。
武才人，你这是驯马还是杂耍呢？以此三物训练马，犹如对月弯钩，实在可笑。
贵妃何必如此着急否定武才人？不如先听他把话说完。
赵儿，你为何选用这三物呀？
接着说。
回陛下，此马并非寻常之马，想要驯服它，也不能用寻常驯马之术。妾认为，先用铁鞭抽它，若它不服，便用铁锤；若它依然不服，便用匕首刺它。
Oh my god！
此马生性暴烈，当其有所畏惧之时，便可驯服此马。
I can't believe the game made me pick this.
未曾想宫中竟有如此有胆略的女子。你叫？
妾才人武士武元照。
武才人，朕要赏你。明媚如怀玉，其姿自脱优。朕赐你媚娘一名。从今日起，你便叫武媚娘吧。
妾武氏媚娘，谢陛下赐名。
在你22岁的这一年，你拥有了一个新的名字，
虽然你心中清楚，作为李世民的进士女官4年，他却完全没有记住过你的名字。此番赐名“媚娘”2字，一直是当下长安城里热门曲调的歌名，但能得当今天子亲自赐名，依然是万分荣耀的。而这个名字，即将陪伴你走过半生。
媚娘。
今日狩猎，便以这狮子葱为彩头，你们兄弟2人好好比上一比。胎儿、智儿，可愿应战？
儿臣许久未与九弟尽情比试一番了，求之不得。
四哥的骑射向来是最好的，能和四哥一战是九弟之幸。
那朕便拭目以待。
恰。
Why do I feel like the bad evil brother is gonna do something that gets the good brother killed?
cha， 媚娘，你看，9哥在前面。西沙，我偷偷告诉你，昨晚子时我给9哥吃了那颗药丸。什么？要是此药不灵，你知道后果的。
怎么可能灵
？What? What do you mean? Rush in and save him.
驾！驾！亲王殿下。
I definitely inverted the arrow.
你怎么样？啊，武才人，你受伤了？
回殿下，我没事。
媚娘，没事吧？快让我看看，让我看看。
殿下，你没事吧？快传御医。是。
He did it intentionally.
多谢御医。
往后10日，切不可食辛辣生冷之物。
还有一事想求问御医，你可知有什么药膏可治陈年旧疤？
陈年旧疤确实不可治愈，但民间却有一种玉溶膏，对此称有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
多谢御医。
哎，下官拜见公主。
媚娘，
公主，
你看，这是谁？
水儿。
本公主答应你的，肯定能做到。以后啊，就让她陪着你吧。
Pause。
公主和才人的救命之恩
I have to pause。
女儿无以为报。
So I have to pause. I can't talk over it. Okay, so wait, hold on. She slipped the guy that I said that I hoped won Z, right? The nice guy, because she wasn't slipping it to him to make him fall in love with her because siblings. Right? Right. Right? And so actually she was slipping it to him to get him to fall in love with us. As in main character us. Right? And now, because we saved him, he's in love with us. And so she's like, oh, here, I will bring you your friend because it worked. Maybe not for her, but for him. But not because she wants him to fall in love with her because... Dude, they're siblings, right?
蕊儿本以为才人说要救蕊儿出去， 只不过是随口一说。
No, why would I do that? I'm not an asshole.
一个主子
Unintentionally.
既然能对一个婢女如此遵守承诺，蕊儿往后一定努力，争取从3流婢女做到2流婢女。好了，蕊儿，你快去收拾收拾，接下来啊，就常伴媚娘身侧吧。是。公主，你的恩情我都不知该如何报答，攒着吧。好了，你胳膊上还有伤，我们坐下聊吧。你那天咻的一下冲出去把9个救下，你不怕死吗？救人的机会转瞬即逝，立功的机会也是。你果然和其他人不一样，因为我要把命运握在自己手里啊。我们居然想的一样，真应该早点遇见你。对了，你的簪子都坏了。等等，这个送你。这个簪子好漂亮啊，谢谢公主。哎，你可别谢我，这可不是我送的。你猜猜是谁送的？这个簪子好漂亮啊，你猜猜是谁送的？
Yeah, he. Well,
这是。
Has he even talked to us? Yeah, he saved our lives one time, and we talked to him to tell him that we really, really like his art, and that he's great.
王殿下送的。你们果然，那个药果然灵哦。哎，
武才人好些了吗？
早好了，皇兄。哎，对了。 你托给媚娘带的东西我已经给她了，而且啊，她一下就猜到是你送的。啊？你们是不是？九哥，你脸红了。
高阳。哎、高阳。武才人一个人在后宫之中，你可否多多照顾她？
知道了，皇兄。你对媚娘那么好。 对我从来没有这么上心过，还说是好哥哥呢。
I have trust issues now because I'm like, you keep an eye on me for what?
那个药丸真是有用啊！
武才人，
见过上宫。
恭喜了，武才人。 圣上今晚召才人侍寝，快些准备吧。
Go and serve him.
是。
You know, I must be doing something right because I feel like I haven't died in a while. You know, maybe I've learned the way of like politicking.
那一日，我一步一步踏入陛下的寝殿，那条路很近。 却又无比漫长。
喂，
陛下负手站在长廊的尽头，微笑地看着我。
喂，
可是当我抬起头仰望他的时候，
喂，
为什么在他的眼里，并未看到我？
喂 ，Dude, hold on, wait, hold on, wait, no, bro, dude, wait, hold on. I thought he meant like serve him dinner. I thought, no! What? I can't. Hold on. What do you mean? I thought I was serving dinner. I thought like it was my turn to like be a waitress, or you know, because. Are you kidding? No, stop. But like, no. That's not where this is going, right?
是多少入宫之人的梦想。只是后来我才明白，在陛下眼里，是我还是别人，都是没有区别的。虚无缥缈的恩宠，不过是帝王一时兴起，过后即忘的消遣罢了。既如此，
Stop. 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 Alright, wait. Stop. No. Me and his son, we're in love. We're supposed to be together and live happily ever after and be the only good people in this fucking palace. Why is the dad calling me to his bedchamber like this right now? If I put up with it because I can't leave anyways and it's unmemorable, memorable, then he won't call me back again. And then maybe, hopefully, the son will understand that I just had to do it because I can't. Because honestly, if I made an excuse not to come here and serve what I thought was going to be food and just normal, like, dinner, and you know, then I would probably get murdered for defying an order. Or maybe this is going to be, I'll ensure he never forgets me by doing something so outrageous. He'll be like, you know what, I actually don't want this anymore. You're a fucking weirdo. Like maybe I start galloping around and throwing up at the same time.
我会让他永远记住，陛下。
I didn't want this. No! Horrible! Are you kidding me? No! What? You're fucking joking right now. Did you read that? No way! No! That's terrible! Are you fucking kidding me? I wanted one good fucking thing in this game and it couldn't even give me that? This is worse than the death ending. Are you serious? Did you guys read that? You won what you long desired, His Majesty's favor. One year later, you gave birth to a boy and a girl. The Emperor, overjoyed, raised you to consort of kindness. But when you looked at your newborns, oh my god, it's so fast. But when you looked at your newborns, desire began to devour. Okay, hold on. But when you looked at your newborns, desire began to devour you. You would not settle for being just another consort. Their future would be yours. The path of your child is the path of your own. Chat. Can I set this at, oh my, guys, has this been here the entire time? I could set this to 0.75. Oh my god. For you slow readers, rejoice. You play on Lizzie's fondness and Li Tai's arrogance to ruin, hold on, wait. To ruin their fight for the throne. Ew, that sounds awful. We can't listen to it like this. Then, with ruthless precision, you crushed every threat to your son. At last, on the day of the Emperor passed, he bestowed the throne upon your son. But at the same time, he also bestowed upon you a bottle of deadly poison. What do you mean? With the sun's rise came the mother's... What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was awful. That was the worst. What was that? That was the worst ending. Oh my god. What? I snaked so hard trying to not die, I became the snake of all snakes. So, basically I did so much fucked up shit that I landed my son into the throne. My son became the emperor, and then my son realized what a fucking shitty fucking person I was, and he murdered me. Is that what that's what I'm understanding? Laying there is a choice. Oh my god. Guys. I died, therefore not true ending, right? So definitely gonna run this back because there's no way in hell. You thought it was the emperor? Didn't the emperor die? Then the son got the throne. Then the son killed me with poison, yes? You thought it was the emperor? Our husband. He died, but not before poisoning me. Okay, so how did the emperor know that he was gonna die on his deathbed and be like, "Hi, wife, poison me"? Here, we can read it again. I think. Oh dear God, no! I don't want to relive this. On the okay, hold on. At last, on the day the emperor passed, he bestowed the throne upon your son. Then with ruthless precision... Hold on, I went back too far. On the day the emperor passed, he bestowed the throne upon your son. Okay, so he knew he was gonna die. And so when he knew he was gonna die, he was like, here, son, have the throne. But because he also knew he was gonna die, he poisoned me at the same time. Okay, is it because like some kind of Romeo and Juliet shit, like, oh, I love her and I want to be in the afterlife with her and I can't live without her and blah blah blah, and then that's why? Or like, was it, wow, she's a conniving piece of shit, I need to murder her as well. You guys can't make me. Okay, that resulted in my death, so therefore we need to run it back, right? Okay, don't kill me, but I kind of want to run it back, like two past, because now that I realize that to serve him is not serving wholesome meals, well. Right. So now that I know what serving him means here in this, I would probably have picked this one.
上宫， 媚娘身上的伤还没有好，若此时侍寝，恐为大不敬，媚娘不敢。
武才人，你可想清楚
？Wait，
这获得圣宠的机会，一旦放弃。武才人
，What did she say? Sorry, I spaced out for a second.
若
Oh, I'm still recovering.
身上的伤还没有好，若此时侍寝，恐为大不敬，媚娘不敢。
武才人，你可想清楚了？这获得圣宠的机会，一旦放弃，可再难有第二次了。武才人，你还真是特别。那才人便先休息吧。
这个决定究竟是对还是错？也许我错过了取悦圣心、一步登天的机会，但不知为何，心底里有一个声音，我不想去。
Oh my god, I don't die. Oh. Would you like to hear what Prince of Jin and Prince of Wei think about your summons to the Emperor's chambers? Well, yes. Yes, I would like to see. He's like, how dare you, father? You knew that I was falling in love with her.
晋王殿下，今晚陛下召见武才人侍寝。
退下吧，
殿下。是，奴婢告退。
出来。殿下，狩猎金马之事，痕迹被处理得很干净，但属下认为与魏王脱不了干系。
我知四哥有夺嫡之意，却不曾想过，他竟想图我性命。他既已拔剑，我亦不会坐以待毙。
But we knew that he was like that. Also, I bet you, I'm just gonna call it right now. I bet you, he's the one. Li Tai told his dad, and he was like, "Dad, you need to bed her right now because it's of importance. Because if you don't, then Li Ji is gonna take her and stuff. I don't know. Hold on. I think he's scheming." Also, hi Clay.
殿下所修扩地志深得圣心，薛延陀大战在即，殿下又主动请缨。若此战大捷，再也无人能与殿下相提并论。
见你其言，此次出征，军营的事就拜托二位了。
臣等愿为殿下效犬马之劳。
殿下，宫中传来消息，武才人今晚侍寝。
本王敬二位。
殿下请。
Wait. Okay. So I guess he had nothing to do with it and he wasn't scheming, but I wonder why he looked so concerned. Was he so concerned because he knew that, like, we schemed with him to get him up to a certain fucking point? Holy. What? Okay, I guess we just continue now. I'm really glad that I don't have to see what happens if I just, took, let it be unmemorable. What language is this? Chinese? I need to sneeze. Hold on. Ah! Fuck. Ugh.
武才人，昨晚究竟发生什么了？怎么陛下侍寝的旨意都下了，还会突然改啊？
Hold on, chat. I need some Allegra. I am currently dying. Do I have any Allegra on my desk? Okay, you know what? I think I'm just going to die because I don't have any.
武才人错过了这么好的机会。
Do I speak Chinese? No, I don't. I only know how to order very specific food items and drink items. And how to say, possibly some obscenities. Yeah. And that's kind of like my arsenal. I know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's what 1 to 10. 我要喝boba奶茶. It's, you know, I speak, my accent's not good, but I know how to order boba milk tea. And 我要吃盐酥鸡. I know how to order popcorn chicken. You know, all of the tea shop specials, really. 你没有 GG. I think it's either you don't have a dick or your dick is very small. But that's like it was just kind of one of those things that your friends just teach you because, you know. In Kanto, I know how to say I'm going home. Funnel cake. And I only know that because it sounds like funnel cake. And in Kanto, I also know how to say "du le lemo," and I think that's "I'm gonna fuck your mom," and so that's kind of the spread I have here, in terms of my, you know, that's as much as I've really like learned. So the most useful part of it is ordering, well, teas and normal foods, not normal food, like food from a restaurant. Yep. And I probably butchered the way that I said that, but you know what I mean? You get the point. Can you set the subtitles to 0.5? So, Sadie, when I did that, it wasn't just the subtitles. It was everything. And that's why the audio was so like, in the back. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I tried. That's why I've been talking. I think I've been talking really, really, really fast because I've been reading really, really, really fast. So I feel like it's also sped my brain up where when I speak, I have to speak really fast because I'm trying not to pause it. And so I think my eyes feel strained right now because I haven't, you know, like I think we're all just like speed reading these subs and my eyes are really dry. But it's actually nice to take a breath here, and now that I've lost my train of thought. I think I was going to say, are we supposed to give Clay a recap? But it's been, I don't know how long it's been for the recap, and I also honestly don't know how to even recap what has happened at this point. I think we need... Can I opt out of this recap and then sub you guys in on a recap this time? And you know, I got you guys on the next one, but you'll be okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, so much shit has happened.
宫里知道太多可不是什么好事。哦，你一点也不伤心，肯定是有心上人了。你这个小丫头。
Alejandro's got you.
有些人啊，听闻陛下连一眼都懒得看。 就收回了诏命啊！
英姐姐别说了，有些人为了接近陛下，当了这么久的进士，如今功亏一篑，我们还是不要在他的伤口上撒盐了吧。
我是没把握住机会，但有的人呐，连机会都没有。
Yeah.
今日前来见舅父，乃有要事相求。
但说无妨。
我本淡泊名利，从未与四哥争锋，岂料仍是四哥的眼中钉、肉中刺。如今我唯有夺得储君之位，方有一线生机。还请舅父助我一臂之力。
储君乃是大唐的天子，治国理政，绝非易事。靖王若是继承大统， 将如何治理好大唐江山？
舅父辅佐父皇20余载，为大唐立下不世之功。我虽不及父皇分毫，但若是能得到舅父的提点，我想也能够做个称职的守城之君。
我果然没有看错，若靖王继承大统，定是一代明君呐。
多谢舅父。
No! Guys, hold on, stop. That was an evil laugh if I've ever heard one. I almost believed him, and I thought, no, yeah, he wouldn't trust an evil uncle. There's no way. The uncle would not be evil. You know, this guy's so kind. There's no way. He would definitely trust the right uncle. But I'm getting by, dude, no.
和长孙无忌助力，只是长孙无忌绝非善类。
但父皇最信任舅父，谋夺帝位，他是最关键的一环。任凭前路豺狼环伺，我也只能义无反顾。
还有那武才人，似乎与魏王也有诸多往来。殿下惊马，此女相救得如此及时，恐怕不是巧合，我们不得不防。
知道了，我相信他与此事无关。
属下只是担心
你从前不会这般多言的。
Oh my God! Wait.
是。
Guys, what if I did accidentally snake without knowing that I was snaking?
看一个异类，议论着你是否会后悔。只有你手中的这卷女则，能在纷乱之中，给你片刻的平静。
是你，
你接近晋王到底有何目的？
看来不是他派你来的。
That was
你不怕死
slow？
怕，但在宫里，活着比死可怕多了。
你别装，你在马场舍命救人，实在不像一个普通女子所为。说，你的阴谋到底是什么
？His bodyguard's kind of odd. I
何人在此？
Fuck!
果然和魏王有勾结。
Dude, I answered too slow. I didn't see the incense.
乌连长，
乌连长。
I tell him to hide. Was what I was gonna do here.
魏王来了，快躲起来！
But I was surprised. It seemed like he actually cared.
见过魏王殿下。
将史记藏于女则之中阅览。武才人，你的离经叛道，真是让本王刮目相看。
陛下说，以铜为镜，可以正衣冠；以史为镜，可以知兴替。我不过是在向陛下学习罢了。
你可知，若不是那天你破坏了我的计划，晋王早已摔成重伤，失去与我争夺储君的资格。武才人，你说我该如何感谢你？
殿下，你误会我了。
误会？是误会你要改投晋王，还是误会你坏我好事？
Okay, dude. I walked away from scheming with you a long time ago. Like, you know, around the time when you schemed against the lovers and your other good brother, and you ruined the perfect love story that wasn't so perfect because his musician lover was scheming anyways. I thought that we weren't scheming anymore, and how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? You didn't even allude me in, and I'm glad you didn't, because you're a piece of shit, kind of. No, you are a piece of shit. I don't know why I said kind of. You're kind of a you're a piece of shit, and I actually like your brother. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you. I want to get closer to the Prince of Jin. You know why? Because I think we're gonna be together forever and live happily ever after. And you can't do anything about it.
在宫中如履薄冰，实属不易。此次相救晋王，也是希望他能够念及当初的相救之情。 No！ 我便可多一条活路。
看来本王给的路，武才人并不想走。夜深了，早点回去。
That's
本王
not.
还有一个问题，昨日你为何避丑？
That's not the choice I wanted. I'm into someone that's not your fucking dad.
是因
And
为
fucking
心
your
中
dad.
已有中意之人了。
是谁？
Well, these options suck, but I can tell you that it's not you, so I can't tell you who it is.
此事，淑媚娘不能告知殿下。
好，那便祝武才人得偿所愿。
Oh my god, more poison, please.
赏你的。
Come on, how many times you guys gonna try to fucking poison me? I'm like...
陈年酒吧确实不可治愈，
Oh.
但民间却有一种玉容膏，对此称有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
对了，本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候，你还活着。
Wait a second, guys. No, wait, hold on. I think he likes me. Wait, I think he actually likes me and might be kind of a good person. And oh fuck, and then why do I kind of feel bad for denying him? Maybe he's just
多
like.
谢你今日救我。
我也是为了我自己。如果魏王发现了你，我也活不了。
但你与魏王关系匪浅，殿下的大业绝不能让你破坏了。
Dude, I'm not. I wasn't. I'm kind of in. I saved him, but you're gonna kill me.
我救了晋王，你若杀我，便是不讲道义。
殿下的安危才是最重要的，谁知道你救殿下有何图谋？
Guys, I tried to confess my love of the better brother, okay? And instead, the narrative took it a different direction, which made it more suspicious and manipulative. That's not the way I wanted it to come out. I didn't want to be like, oh, I only did it because, you know, it's going to save my ass later. It was like, I wanted to be like, I actually really like your brother, and that's why I did it. And it wasn't like that at all. And then I died. But I guess it did take that scene to realize that, oh, actually, I guess the other brother did like me. That was kind of a surprise. I had no idea. Why am I kind of interested in the kind of really fucked up brother now? No, what am I thinking? That's not true. Right? How far back am I allowed to go here? Do you think I have to go just to this one and play off of it, or should I go back and give him another answer about how I'm not actually manipulating Jin to listen in? Let's see. How's he stuck with an idiot like you? Yeah, this is gonna be great.
晋王怎么会有你这么蠢的手下？你，刚才我所言都是为了搪塞魏王，听话只听表面，不蠢吗？方才你都已经听到了。
哦，
我救晋王根本不是魏王的安排，我若惜命，又何必画蛇添足，引来魏王猜忌？而你呢，恩将仇报。
你敢说你接近晋王，就没有一点私心？
谁没有自己的一点私心？我的私心不过是希望晋王殿下念在当初的相救之恩，对我施以庇护罢了。
That's not true。
人就要发现你。
若你以后胆敢伤害晋王，我还是会杀了你。
That's not true. I genuinely.
殿下，50鞭刑已
Okay,
毕。
that looks like it doesn't even hurt him.
你可知错？
即便殿下要赐死凌霄，属下也有话要说。就凭他与魏王关系密切，殿下就该远离他。
You're ruining this.
他只是被四哥利用而已。
莫要再自欺欺人了。他如今救了殿下，以魏王往日的作风，早就该将他千刀万剐。可如今魏王不仅没有杀他，还费尽心思送来玉容膏给他。可见魏王对他……
也许如你所言
，No，
四哥对他
No
不一样。
This guy。
或许这对我们来说
No, no. No, dude. No, the good brother is gonna turn evil just like we kind of turned evil, and then he's gonna be like, we can use her because maybe my brother actually does kind of like her, and we can use that to our advantage, so we're gonna use her as bait to get to him, and we're probably gonna do something really shady to him, but without me knowing, and I'm gonna get used, and then it's gonna come clear to me that I fucked up, and actually the good brother becomes bad in the same way that I accidentally became bad because I should check in on him.
凌校尉，你的伤势如何了？
此事凌霄咎由自取，与武才人无关。我那日说的话，你可别忘了。不过，我挺佩服你的。
这玉容膏，姨母记得早晚用。可恕姨母
You respect
早
me
日恢
now?
复昔日容颜。
Oh no, wait,
想不到
stop.
魏王这冷心算计之人，竟然为你寻来这不可多得的玉容膏。
Guys, what if this
他
is
对你
What if this is fake jade cream, right? And this actually ends up burning her face off more. And I was just deceived the entire time. He's attached to me. Well, I don't know about that. I don't care what's said. I think he's just making use of me. I think this is what I would think.
他哪有心？
God, I wish I had freaking
媚娘，你快看，好高呀
Allegra. My eyes are so itchy.
媚娘，你说怎么样才能让呆瓜喜欢我呀？
呆瓜是谁啊？
Well, maybe you should take those tablets. That obviously didn't
你
work.
这个小丫头，跟我在一起还想着别人，这个呆瓜真幸福，有人呀时时牵挂她。
哎，媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？天上没有太阳，却能看到一颗星星。
Bad omen.
此等异象，难道预示着什么？
This is stressful. What a fucking roller coaster. You bet the princess likes a bodyguard? Or you think they're gonna introduce a new character? Like, who else could it be? What if she likes me? But then, because, you know, I don't know if that's allowed and why, if that played into a reason why he wanted Xin killed, right? Other than distracting from studies. I don't know if, you know, he's like really traditional and shit, and then the Majesty is like, oh, you're in love with my daughter, and my daughter's in love with you, and now you need to be murdered, and the whole thing replays itself. I think that's a stretch, but yeah.
天怎么突然变了？
长安城人心惶惶，众人都在议论这诡异的天象发生的缘由。可你未曾想到，冥冥之中，此事竟与你有。
The ominous prophecy 1.
3代而亡，女主武王代之。大唐气数将尽。
Astrology Bureau。
太史令是否已经探得天机？
天机不可完全窥探，只是这谶言太过惊心，还需明日奏请陛下圣裁。
陛下正因天象游戏，快些走。
贵妃到。
拜见贵妃。
武才人，你今日这身衣裙倒是让人移不开眼啊！
哟，武才人呀，竟敢和贵妃穿同色衣裙，真以为陛下赐名媚娘，你就能飞上枝头变凤凰了？竟敢蓄意冲撞贵妃，还不快脱了
！Just right now, just like strip naked, like right here.
妾无意冲撞贵妃，
休要狡辩，快脱！
贵妃，贵妃。 求求你饶了才人吧！
少废话，来人呐！
贵妃，贵妃，求求你！主子，主子，主子，水儿，主子。
You know what? Fine. You know what? I will disrobe. I don't need this robe anyways.
我脱便是，蓉儿起来。
主子，不可！若让内侍看见了身子，
该羞耻的不是你我，而是他和陛下。
你
！Oh my god! Oh no! Concert Way of Princess cried scandal to His Majesty branding you shameless. Oh fuck! Do I get murdered for this? Branding you shameless and a disgrace to the throne. The Emperor, furious, banished you south to Lingnan. Oh my fuck. Gao Yang and Li Zi interceded and the exile was lifted, yet you chose to remain in Lingnan. Okay. Where's my family come and they're like, you're a fucking disgrace and we're gonna kill you. There you farmed lychees, pioneered cold storage, and sold them in Chang'an at high prices. Years later, you stood as Lingnan's wealthiest. Wait, hold on. This isn't bad. I became a fucking entrepreneur after stripping naked and being shunned. And I didn't have to give birth to the Majesty's children and murdered by poison. And it seemed that, you know, the brothers were looking out for me. Strange how fate turns. You shed your robes only to don the brocade you wove yourself. Trigger a normal ending for the first time? Are you kidding me? Just go out there, whatever you do, you'll see. Are you fucking kidding me? It's taken 3 hours to get to a normal ending. Are you fucking shitting me? What the hell? Wow. Lychee business is booming these days. Holy shit. Yeah, what a fucking twist. Okay, so like, if anyone tells you to strip, the point here is I think you just strip naked. Everyone's like, take off your fucking clothes right now. You're like, oh, you know what? Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? I will. You know what? I fucking will. And then you get naked as fuck and you go streaking around the royal palace. And then when they exile you, you're like, you know what, bitch, you can't do shit to me. I'm gonna get rich and become a bajillionaire selling lychees. Amazing. That was a great ending. We should definitely run it back though, right? We will approach her with humble servitude.
贵妃，妾今日穿紫衣，本觉得合适。可直到见到贵妃，才发现何为自惭形秽，东施效颦。河宫之中，唯有贵妃能将紫色穿出此等风华。
好一个伶牙俐齿的武才人，本宫今日倒是动不得你了。
主子，这鹤梨乐汤再不给陛下送去，就要冷了。
算了，原本是要重罚的，今日之事小惩大戒。西心，你留下来，替本宫好好掌他们的嘴。
是，
走吧。
I'm about to get beat.
等等
，For wearing purple.
此事与他无关，只需惩罚我一人便可。
那就对不住了，才人。
哎，别打，别打主子，要打就打奴婢吧，打我，我皮厚。
Why is her hand slit?
贵妃让我掌嘴，我已经掌了。
Oh, wow. We have a new ally. Stop her and ask if she's okay.
等等，
怎么？你真的想挨打？
此药对伤疤有奇效，你拿回去用吧。
不过是些小伤，
女孩子还是要多爱惜自己。
陛下为天香忧心，贵妃心里烦乱，殃及了你。下次小心些。
多谢。
Chat, I thought we gave our auntie the scar medicine. We have just like
你刚
extra.
刚真不怕被打吗？
宫上不是正好可以躺着吗？
你先别躺，替我查一下天象之事。
I thought this was like super rare.
唐3代而亡，女主武王代之。
放肆！太史令，你好大的胆子！
陛下呀，微臣观测的天下便是如此，请陛下定夺。
知道了，下去吧。
微臣告退。
陛下，妾认为，任何危及大唐气运的人和事，都不该存在。
Dun dun dun.
如今宫中议论纷
He's
纷。
gonna be like anyone with the last name Wu has to go. They're gonna die. Also, what's up, Chris? That's gotta be poison, guys. We have. I think we're all a little traumatized with all the poison that's been going around the palace. Surely, we won't get poisoned again for the rest of this game, right? I think we've all developed some kind of poison trauma for sure.
如何处置无心之人？
一个帝王怎会容许丝毫威胁存在？哪怕只是虚妄的谶言。
贵妃的意思是，
陛下杀心已起，不过缺一个冠冕堂皇的理由。我若能替陛下分忧，自然更得省心。
It's okay, it's because we got a new ally and
明日之
she's
前，
in the fold
本宫
now.
要
She's
整
gonna
个
come to
长安
me.
城都知道这句谶言。
是，只是此举或许会扰乱民心。
She's gonna be like,
便是武士的罪责。
唐3代
I don't like you, you're a bitch, I'm gonna go help her out.
难道这真的要乱了？哎，你说这女主武王究竟是谁呀？
哎，南猜，女人怎么能当皇帝呢？真是荒唐！
就是，这从古至今就从未有女人当皇帝的说法。你可算是说对了，要是这样，真是乱套了。
很快，蕊儿为你查探得，陛下因沸沸扬扬的谶言震怒。
All of these guys, misogyny is rampant. Rursu learned that the emperor, furious over the prophecy, hold on. sought Li Chunfeng, director of the Imperial Bureau of Astrology, as its
此天
key.
象所测谶言的关键之人，正是太史令李淳风。
He's a man of firm belief, untouched by politics, sure.
从不涉朝政斗争，深得陛下信
Trusted
任，
by His
是个
Majesty,
忠
a
于
pure tongue loyalist.
唐的纯臣。
陛下口谕，缉拿武士。
这些侍卫发什么疯？
把武才人拿下。
主子，慢着！你们怎么能随便抓人？
带走。
慢着！有我在，你们休想带走媚娘。
殿下恕罪，我等只是奉命行事，请求殿下莫让小的为难。
Oh my god, the princess is in love with me.
高阳，
走。
主子，主子。还好我不姓吴，我去求父皇。
After you were taken away, Princess Goyang went straight to the emperor to plead for you. But this time, His Majesty ordered Goyang to be confined to her quarters. Oh my god.
你们这些姓武的，都给我老实待着。
怎么办？原本我下个月就可以出宫了，现在就因为一句谶言，难道我们都得死吗？
怕什么？陛下是明君，是不会冤枉好人的。我听说太史令正在找真的女主武王，只要找到，我们就有救了。
是啊，只要找到那个武王了，我们就能出去了。这怎么找啊？那个太史令能不能找到女主武王啊？我们能得救吗？究竟谁是武王啊？快别连累了我们呐！别哭了。
这样的死局，如何能破？
Team up with the other Wu women to push back. Look, I'm gonna be so honest. I feel like that's what they want you to do, and it's gonna lead into everyone dying. So I think, you know, honestly, we should probably sit back and do nothing. Because what the hell are, you know, I want to see. I just want to see what's gonna happen here.
大家有
Maybe this will actually work out.
如果李淳风找不到女主武王，我们都得死。陛下是明君，可他现在因为一句莫须有的谶言，把我们羁押在这里。 试问，我们何曾做过一件危害大唐的事？等我们回家的亲人怎么办？难道我们就要坐在这里，等着斩杀我们的刀刃落下，而不吭一声吗？
是啊，我们不能在这儿等死啊！
就是，我家还有嗷嗷待哺的孩子呢。
是啊，我娘还在等我回家呢，这可怎么办啊？
无事无辜，无事无辜。 无事无辜，
I don't know if that.
无事无辜，无事无辜。
I'm gonna be so. I don't.
武才人，是你起的头吧？瞧你这么能言善辩，寥寥几句就煽动了众人。那个女主武王，就是你吧？
In the night, the other Wu women killed me. The jailer got a boy. She's probably the woman roller Wu. Like, I'm not gonna hear these fucking people. They will have a chance to live. Oh, I thought we were in the Wu clan, bro. I thought we were in this. Oh, that's crazy. We're supposed to be in this together, you fucking selfish pricks. Fighting without a plan is like kicking against a pricks or something. Okay. Dude, so much for having the same last name.
天降异象，这是无端反抗，是以卵击石。我必须冷静下来。
There's no loyalty in this fucking palace. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Where's everyone's goddamn heart, souls, morals, empathy? Like, what happened to all these people that everyone's fucked up like this?
哎，都起来，都起来！太史令来了。
此牢房上空，此起副官，看来女主武王就在此牢中。我得赶紧去禀报陛下。
看来上报陛下后， 这些人都得死。
I am. That's me. It's me. I'm it.
我就是女主武王。他说他是什么？
你可知这句话的后果？
太史令，可否借一步说话？
跟我来。你说你是女主武王？
Yes.
我并不知女主武王所谓何意。
大胆！你竟敢欺骗本官！
我没有欺骗太史令。若今日我不喊住太史令，必会被当作女主武王而枉死。所以我说，我就是女主武王，有何错？
巧舌如簧，来人！
等等，
此局已定，你到底想说什么？
蕊儿曾为我探得，李淳风是忠于礼堂的纯臣，我该如何让这样的人转变心意
？Yes. What can I say here? He doesn't care about innocent people. Going against fate will bring divine wrath, true, but wouldn't that encourage him to do this? And is only loyal to the Tang Empire, right? So I have to probably this woman. A woman as an empire? Really? Really? You think that's gonna happen?
主天下的向来都是男子，何来女子当皇帝一说？
There's
请
no
太史令
way.
向陛下谏言，放过五姓女子。
天命所选之人，是男是女又有何妨
Not a woman.
测算天象是本官的职责，至于如何决断，自然由陛下圣裁。
李淳风并未向陛下进言，不久五姓之人皆被赐死，而你自然在此之列。
Guys, I was so certain playing the woman card would work. It has to be 3 then, because he obviously doesn't care about innocent people. It has to be the divine wrath fate one, because you know he believes in the stars and shit.
违背天命，必遭天谴。
你说什么？
若太史令测算的真的是天命，那陛下杀尽所有五姓之人，不就是在逆天而行吗？太史令日日与命格相伴，难道希望陛下所为让礼堂江山招致天谴吗？
本官也知道天命难违，但既是天子俸禄，便应为君分忧。
太史令若真对大唐这般忠诚，难道会希望史训在礼堂皇族重演吗？
此言何意？
《史记》有言：“商王卜问国运，得周武灭商，商纣遂残害周王一族，不料激发其复仇之心。武王举兵反商，商纣自食其果，最终被周武所灭。”
Holy shit, I'm a genius. How did I know all this stuff?
想必太史令心中已有了答案。 若太史令觉得我说的不对，大可即刻将我处死。
来人，将武才人送回牢里。
Changpeng immediately requests an audience. Hold on. Request an audience with His Majesty. They speak at length behind closed. Oh, God, fuck! Behind closed doors, their words a mystery to all. Soon after, the Emperor rescinds the death order on the Wu clan. Hope flickers among the people. But you know, the Wu clan's... Sorry, I just laughed because now I'm reading it in my head as like the Wu-Tang clan. But you know, the Wu-Tang clan... Scott, fuck. The Wu clan's deadly trap hasn't been avoided yet. What a fucking wild ride. His Majesty hasn't freed us from. Hold on.
仍然有一。陛下不肯放我们离开死牢，说明他心中仍然犹疑不定。
把门打开。
My eyes are so dry from not blinking to read these subs.
出来吧，有主子找你。
Dude, did when they made this game in the subs, did they not think to like proofread it, be like, hey guys, so is this too fast, or does everyone got like fuck? It's not that fast to me anymore, but I could just tell that I definitely have not been blinking. Who do you think's coming to see me? My one true love, but probably maybe not, because I think the plot twist is gonna be that Li Tai is actually gonna end up being the good guy and Li Zi is gonna be the bad guy, but also maybe actually Gao Yang, right? But she's been also put into her room, and I don't think that she's gonna break out, but I think that but also not my auntie, because my auntie didn't come for me last time. Why would she come for me now?
难道是晋王殿下来找我了？
武才人，跟我来吧。
人带到了。刘才人日后可要为小的在贵妃面前多美言几句啊。
知道了，你下去吧。
啊，是。
没想到。 第一个来看我的人是你啊，
胡姐姐，你受苦了。
这宫中喜欢落井下石的人，还真是没有变呢。
姐姐这是冤枉我了，妹妹可是专门来救姐姐的呢。女主武王之事，我相信姐姐定然是无辜的，但是光靠一个太史令是救不了姐姐的。只要姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求情，姐姐便不必在此受苦了。 姐姐觉得这个提议怎么样啊？你笑什么？
因为你可笑啊！
你说什么？
若我不是女主武王，自然无需你来救。可若我是女主武王，我死前见的最后一个人，竟然是你刘才人，那说明刘才人和我一起图谋不轨了。你快滚吧！我叫你滚，才是真的在为你着想。
哼，死到临头还嘴硬，连你姨母都放弃你了。你如今不过是个阶下囚。 我想怎么办，就怎么办。
住手！这里岂是你放肆的地方
？Oh, my hero! We just keep saving each other's lives back and forth, I guess. Why would we like fucking trust her at this point again after everything that we've gone through with her? What? Next chapter.
这里岂是你放肆的地方？
才人刘氏见过晋王殿下。
媚娘。
Yeah.
才人刘氏
，My heroes。
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这磕着吧。
公主殿下，公主放过希儿吧，希儿再也不敢了。
废什么话，赶紧磕。
希儿知错，希儿知错了。
没有我的命令，不许起来。我们走，媚娘。
希儿再也不敢了，希儿再也不敢了。希儿有罪，今日真是不该来。希儿知错了。
媚娘，此次呢，我打算趁着夜深人静和九哥一起劫狱，把你救出去。
你这丫头，晋王殿下，公主胡闹，你怎么也陪着她？
我哪有胡闹？你说呢，九哥？
劫狱的确有些胡闹，
但我和高阳前来是想和你商量一个万全之策。此时父皇虽未下旨，但我们如果不早些行动，五姓之人怕会有一场浩劫。你需要我如何帮你？
Let's see. I track down the person tied to the prophecy. I mean, don't we like kind of know what's going on in the prophecy? I'm confused about that one. But also, I think Gao Yang is pulling the strings here, if I'm being honest, from the vibe I'm getting. So maybe we just do this.
这次的谶言来得太过古怪，一定有人在背后指使。
Oh, behind the
只要我们找
prophecy,
出背
right,
后指
right,
使
right.
之人，或许就能得救了。
好，我一定会找出幕后之人。
But like, didn't we know that it was like the astrology dude? Soon Lizzie discovers that the concert way of preciousness was stirring things up behind the scenes. Hope sparked in your heart, thinking there might be a way out, but
所有五姓之人等来的，却是赐死的圣人，而你自然在此之列。
What? Wait! What? Prophecies are poisoned, for they devour one's heart. Even if you find who's behind it, once an emperor is suspicious, he'll kill before he spares. What? What happened? Hi, Sense. Hi, Droid. It's always fine. I think this was life metaphorical poison. If I get, you're right. Yeah. You know, maybe. Poison strikes again. Okay, now we track down the person tied to the prophecy because this is definitely gonna make a difference.
陛下如此在意这个女主武王，若不找出对应之人，他绝对不会善罢甘休的。
Oh my God, we have to throw someone other Wu under the bus.
找到这个人。
可是我们不会占卜，去哪里找啊？
No. No. I go to the two good characters that actually aren't bad, although we think that Lucy is kind of scheming a little bit, and then we have to be like, guys, we have to. For the betterment of all Woos and myself, if you don't want me to die, we're gonna have to throw someone else under the bus here, and they're gonna have to die for all of our sakes. But I think that we've done worse here at this point, so why am I growing a conscience now, right? I mean I've always had one, but like what else am I supposed to do here? A woman bearing the surname Wu, a female officer who knows Wushu, a general with a feminine name. None of these are good options. And I feel like they're only gonna take someone with a surname Wu, because it says from the Wu clan. You think it's from the Wushu clan? You think it's a general with a feminine name clan? Like,
我们去指定一个姓武的女子吧。
No! Soon you found a woman ruler Wu. But if another Wu woman could fit the prophecy, then why couldn't it be you? Well, yeah, that's what I...
不久，五姓之人皆被赐死，而你自然在此之列。
I mean, like, I did wonder, but I thought maybe because I had the bro and sis backing me up, they would be like, not that Wu though, but like another Wu for sure. Dude, but like, aren't they gonna see me really poorly now and not want to be my friend or marry me and live happily ever after because they see how shady I am for throwing someone Okay, look. I choose a female officer who knows wushu, so when they come to attack the female officer who knows wushu, she can fucking fight their asses and escape. And live happily ever after, become an entrepreneur of a lychee business. Soon he found a woman ruler, Wu. His Majesty only planned to kill Wu women at first, however your idea gave him a new angle. Oh no, I kill all the Wu women and all of the Wushus. Soon, not only were all Wu prisoners sentenced to death, but so were the female officers who know Wushu. Shut the fuck up! What? Are you fucking kidding me? In the end, you couldn't save your own life, yet somehow you took many others down with you. What the fuck? A general with a feminine name! Don't fucking tell me they're gonna murder every female general!
好，我去帮你找。
谢殿下。来，媚娘，这个呀，是我在大慈恩寺为你求的。 他肯定能保佑你平安无事，逢凶化吉。谢谢你，高阳，你真好。
I did think that it was poison. I'm not gonna lie. I too thought it was poison.
都起来，走了。
这些人真是命大，进了这诏狱还能活下来。听说啊，陛下已经找到了女主武王，
到底是谁啊？
是一个叫李君宪的禁军将领，他是玄武门左武卫将军，封号武连县公武安人，小名叫武娘。
他这是命中带武啊！磨蹭什么呢？快点，都快走，
赶紧的。
多谢太史令深明大义。
是因天命而已。
不日，李世民贬李君宪为华州刺史，于贞观22年6月赐死。
武士为战，替天下苍生。
喂！
谢过太史。
Wait. Hold on. What? Li Shimen demoted Li Zhongxian as governor of Hua Prefecture in June 648 AD. He was ordered to take his own life.
武士元璋，替天下苍生。谢过太史令。
但愿我没有做错。
Are you fucking kidding me? So not only did I get that man, there was the astrology guy, right? That's his name, the astrology guy that we were just talking to? That we manipulated into not, like, you know, murdering us and all of the woos. So not only did we get a random woman with the name Woony murdered, we also got an innocent man murdered. But, like, to be fair, maybe he shouldn't have, you know, just been like, hey, prophecy, by the way, let's murder all the woos. So, but also, like, bro, but also, why did the emperor decide to go to him and be like, you have to kill yourself? Was it because, like, his prophecy was wrong? Or, like, he thought that he just, like, wasn't good astrologically? Did he find out that the woman that he killed was innocent? Is it because at that point in 650 AD, the prophecy had already come true? And then he was like, wow. I mean, I'm assuming if he was alive after the prophecy came through and took his throne, then he was like, dude, you suck at your job and you betrayed me, you piece of shit, kill yourself. What the fuck is happening? This is fucked up and I don't like the person I've become. Excerpt from the old book of Tang. In early Zheng Huan era, Venus was often seen in daylight. The director of the astrology bureau foretold a woman shall rise to power. And rumors spread there shall be she ruler named Wu. Emperor Taizong was displeased. Okay. At the time, Li Zhongxin served as the commander of left Wu Wei Guard at Shanwu Gate. Oh my god, guys! I don't think it's the guy. I don't think it's the astrologer. I think this is the Wuni. And his name and all his fiefdoms bore the word Wu. The emperor grew suspicious. Soon after, the censor accused Li Zhongxin of conspiring in secret with a sorcerer named Dao Zin. They were allegedly, I hate that I'm butchering everyone's words, and I'm so sorry. They were allegedly plotting treason. He was executed by imperial decree. Okay. So I don't think that it's the astrology dude that got killed. Also, hi Harry. Also hi Fago. I don't think that it is the astrology dude that dies. I think that they said it was okay. So they pinned it on the general with a woman name, a female name, Wuni. So, but because it wouldn't make sense for a woman to be a ruler, they were like, oh, just blame it on this dude who has a really feminine name. And his name was Li Zhongxin Wuni. Woo. And then so, Wuni. And everyone that he had a whole lineage of Wus, I think, right? According to this. And so he went to this general guy and he was like, your lineage, what is a fiefdom, guys? His name and all his fiefdoms bore the word Wu. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so he has a whole fiefdom of Wus. And then he's like, guess what? This guy, a small kingdom of Wus? I think when I think fiefdoms, I'm thinking like D&D. But I think that's tiefling, not fiefling. Either a state or domain of feudal lord or informally a domain control owned by one person or a group, such as an organizer or a real estate property. So this dude had a whole fucking organization of Wus. And so he's like, dude, this guy, this governor, this governor Li Zhongxin, whatever, and his organization of Wus, he's got to go. Because he's definitely the one. And he's been scheming with a sorcerer to overthrow me. Whether true or not, don't know. But, I mean, sure. Fuck. Did I not finish that scene? Oh, okay, hold on. I need to take a breather. What a fucking fiefdom is what a noble lord's over. Hi, Stoltzy. What a noble lord's over. Am I okay? Dude. I mean, I'm okay. We're like speed reading through this drama. What a whirlwind. Oh my god. This is great. Pineapple! What do you mean? this is crazy. You thinking about you don't think this is crazy? You recommended this. This is all Pineapple's fault. All of this drama. You're just leaving a trail of ruined lives. Dude, it was an accident. I'm definitely, like, not trying to get random people killed at my expense so that I could survive. But, like, what other choice do I have? I have to live. There are no good options here. I have to be this person, unfortunately. And I'm trying to do the best that I can. But everything that I do, that I try to not be a bad person, you know, it results in me dying. So it's either this random person with a whole kingdom of woos dies, or I die, or all the woo clan dies, or all the woo clans and generals with the name Woo died, like, or all of the fucking generals, soldiers that do wushu die. It's just like, what am I gonna do here? I have to. You only saw the first 2 hours before? What a fucking roller coaster. I just need to take a breather. My eyeballs and speed reading and speed talking. Holy shit. My god. Literally got the lychee ending. You're choosing to do this at this point. That's true, actually. I did get the lychee ending. The lychee ending was pretty sick. We have to see it through. Hold on. Let me see how many chapters are. Dude! There's 16 chapters. The lychee ending was like after chapter 8. Oh my god, we're not even halfway done. We're a little over halfway done. We just started 50% into this. What? Holy shit. What? This is only 50% in? What can even happen at this point for 8 more chapters? Not Empress yet. Well, technically, we did become the Empress, sort of, in a way. But that ending sucked. And I didn't want that ending drop. I have to 100% it put on your Steam profile. Does that require me to get every ending? Let me just take a gander while we're breaking real fast. Dude, there's no fucking way. I'm scared to look at it because there might be spoilies. The one on the very bottom is like a 3%. There's no way. The game is Road to Empress, and I don't feel like we're close. Did we not? We birthed children to the Emperor, okay? And our son became the new Emperor. And I'm, you know, by that extent, if the Emperor before death is so in love with me because I made the night unforgettable and he birthed 2 children with me, I probably too was, well, still a consort, actually. And then he killed me because he couldn't stand to know that I was going to be alive without him. In the canon timeline, okay, I'm telling you right now, there is going to be a fucking good ending, okay? And it's going to end with me and the good brother, whichever that one is at the end, because, you know, who knows at this point? Like, the good brother is probably going to become bad, and the bad brother's probably going to, regardless, with the good, morally sound, at the end brother, because we don't know. I think Lee Z might flip a switch, and he's going to become the fucked up one. And then I think Tai, he's gonna become the good one after being fucked up, and it's gonna be a whole plot twist, and I'm gonna be like, I don't care about Lee Z anymore. Actually, I think I wanna marry Lee Tai instead, and then maybe that's how, you know, and then true love, happy ever after. We all learn our lessons, no more weird political stuff, and we lead a kingdom of peace and happiness forever until eternity. and her aunt dies a horrible death. Right? Okay. It's time to hit play. We're going to go back on this roller coaster.
姨母，快让姨母好好瞧瞧。若非我出宫礼佛，定会设法救你的。还好你没事。
昭儿没事。
韦贵妃这个贱妇，是她向陛下进言，抓了所有五姓之人，我的昭儿才会遭此劫难。姨母定饶不了她。
对了，姨母，关于他，姨母所说的软肋，可有进展？
探子来报，他的女儿丢失在宜州到邵州的路上。我已家人多方寻找，定会找到。届时他的命便握在我手里了。好了，昭儿去沐浴更衣吧，可得去晦气。
是。
Chat. I have a question here. Don't kill me, but who the fuck are they talking about right now? I'm not gonna lie, I spaced out for a second. You guys, you don't know Caldera? Okay, Droid doesn't know. You guys have no fucking idea. What do you mean? I thought you guys were reading. What was the last time we saw Twin Aunt? Didn't we go, like, give Twin Aunt the jade cream? You don't know, but you like it. Sky Moon, you don't know what's going on in this? Holy shit. Sorry, Addie went out 2 hours ago. You've been struggling. I was about to say I'm out of my, like, re-up Addie as well, and I could feel my morning Addie wearing off, and I'm tempted to re-up on my full dose Addie at 7 p.m., but, like, I probably will process it within, like, 4 hours, so I don't think it's a bad idea, but I also don't really want to do it. But I too, am feeling it. Dude, I'm sure it's fine, actually. I'll just, like, half it. You don't only know what the subtitles are saying? Okay. Chat. Chat. Who wants to who wants to type out a TLDR? So that I can reread the TLDR for anyone who has no idea what's going on. Hell nah. What? Why not? Can you get paid? Well, hold on. I have Adderall powder in my hand. This is prescribed, okay? I'm not doing illegal substances. Ew. I definitely shouldn't have halved it. This is not the best way to take this. TLDR, made chapter 9 by throwing some rando under the bus. Only, like, okay. I wish I could say that that was the only time we threw some randos under the bus. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this entire thing started because I threw some randos under the bus. But, like, it wasn't really my intention. You missed a big portion? Okay, so now we should recap for Arbor as well. Dude, fuck it. I'll do one gigantic recap real fast before I feel like reading and waiting for this Addy to kick in. That I can't, like, even put this in. This was a terrible idea. Oh, I did it. Okay. Basically, a group of consorts goes to the palace And they are greeted by the empress. No, one of the consorts. That I keep calling the empress. Because honestly, she might be. But I'm pretty sure her name is a consort of something, right? Whatever. Royalty. The one that keeps reprimanding us. Consort Way, right? Yep. I keep calling her empress. Whatever. But she's pretty high up and important, right? And so she... when you're there, you're talking to all this girl behind you is like, oh, sister, like, you're my friend, and I have this hairpin, and it's from my parents. Flame, thank you so much for the 71 months. Thank you. It's from my parents who died. And this is a super, super important hairpin. And it's a family heirloom, and you can have it out of goodwill. Thanks, Flame. And you're like, oh, wow, thank you. But then it drops on the floor. And then Consort Way comes in, and she finds it, and she's like, whose hairpin is this? And, well, we find out that you can't tell her it's yours, and you can't tell her it's the person's behind you, because the person behind you will throw you under the bus. You both get tortured with it, and then end up dying. So you're just like, it's someone else's. She's like, whose is this? Like, you'll get rewarded. It'll be really good for you if you tell me whose this is. And then someone stands up and tries to take credit for it. And of course, she then gets carved in her forehead with this pin, and then that girl ends up hanging herself and dying, obviously. So before her death, you go to find your rooms, and no one wants to be your friend because they all think that you got this girl in trouble, but you can't sleep alone because you'll also die. So you make a friend, and the friend is really nice, and she looks out for you. Everything's great. The next day you have a bath. You can't bathe too long, or else you get expelled and your family kills you. So then you take a short bath. You pick the nice robe. You go to this like dinner party banquet thing, where you find out that the girl killed herself. And then you have to perform for everyone, but you can't perform badly or you get expelled and your family kills you. And then so you sing a song and everyone loves it. And then after you sing your song and everyone loves it, the person that tried to give you the hairpin and get you killed in the first place tries to throw you under the bus. But you tell His Majesty to go, like, why would, you basically talk your way out of it. They find out that the Consort Way punished her, that resulted in her killing herself. Then now you realize your auntie is really nice and looking out for you, and you listen to auntie's advice, and your auntie is good at this point. Okay, then you hear some girls talking, you eavesdrop on them. They're talking about how much they really, really love one of the princes, and that prince walks out, and that prince is like, hey, so I need you to help me with something, and you have no option but to help me out with this, or else it's your livelihood. And you're like, okay, yeah, for sure. And that prince is Prince Li Tai. And he intentionally drops a key that gives you all access to everything, and he wants you to sneak in a person into the palace to meet up with his brother, and yada, 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 so on and so forth. So you do that. You lie to the guard. You bring this guy in. You find out, plot twist, this guy that you snuck in was actually someone that the emperor wanted murdered. So you're like, oh, fuck, what do I do? Because I could get in a lot of trouble for sneaking this guy in if the emperor finds out. So you go to your auntie because, we trust her at this point, and you eavesdrop on her, and you hear her talking about how she doesn't give a fuck about you, and she'll murder you at the earliest inconvenience. So you're running away. You run into one of like the servant girls or whatever, one of the people that work there, And she's like, oh my God, I'm gonna get in trouble, blah, 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 blah. And then so you're like, oh my God, we're both gonna get in trouble. So, you know, being the good person I am, you tell her to run with you and you guys try to hide from them. This girl freaks the fuck out and she's like, well, it's either you or me. And so she tries to fucking murder me. So I decide that, you know, I murder her first. There was a lot of probably deaths in between here, probably somewhere. But regardless, I bash her over the head and her body falls into a well and she's dead. And if I make the wrong move here, then I go to my aunt. My aunt poisons me and I die either way. But regardless, you know, I dump her body, I run away, I get out of there. And then the next day, or, you know, I drop a key. If I go back to the key, my aunt will kill me, whatever. So the next day, Auntie calls me in and she's like, hey, so I didn't see you in your room last night. And also, where's your key? And you're like, oh, my key. I think the shady girl in the beginning that tried to get us in trouble, I think she stole my key from me, actually. So I don't have it anymore. And somehow Auntie believes us and she doesn't poison us with the tea. And then life goes on and you're meeting up with brother Lee Tai, right? And he's scheming. He's like using you as like to scheme with him, and you basically encourage him to get his brother to rebel against the emperor by using his lover against him, who also his lover is the guy that we snuck into the palace in the first place when we, you know, went to go help the prince. And then while you're getting out of that meeting or whatever, you're going through the palace and you come across one of the consorts. I think it's consort of happiness or kindness or whatever. And she's doing a prayer. And then you find out that she is scheming to kill the emperor because the emperor killed her husband. And so she's like holding a knife at you and she's like, I'm gonna fucking murder you. And I'm like, yeah, fucking do it. I have nothing to lose, bitch. And then I call her out on her shady shit. I said, you won't kill the fucking emperor, pussy, no balls, you won't. And once your husband died, all you did was sleep with him, bitch. And then she's like, oh my God, how dare you? And so then she starts chasing me down. And then the other brother, the good one, Li Z, he saves me from them and hides me and tucks me away. And we have a moment. And then, bro, what happens after this? So he saves me from them. Then I go to my aunt, because if I go to the Majesty or if I go to the other scheming consort, then I die. And the auntie saves me, and auntie makes me look like I'm untouchable by taking me all of these exclusive events in exchange for the information. Meanwhile, the bad brother is still scheming and the rebellion goes through. And so then the dad exiles the brother to like a separated part of the palace or something. And he is no more a part of the palace. And in this area, he has, I guess, hidden away his lover, who then tells him that the entire time he was working with his evil brother to betray him and get him to get out of the running to become the next emperor. And the good brother that has rebelled against his dad was just like, I was going to throw it all away just for you because I loved you. And he was like, I don't care. I was working with your brother, basically. He was an asshole. And that's kind of like the end of that storyline, I think. So, dude, what even happens after this? Life goes on. Chat. Someone tap me out. I need to tap someone in, please. Please. Someone tap in here.
与姨母的。
Is it the singing to the horse part? But that was after we befriended the sister. Okay. I think what happens is, I might be skipping ahead a bit here, but the aunt who found out the information ends up going through with the consort, you know, that was going to kill the emperor. She ends up going through with, I think, protecting the emperor, and he has the consort of kindness murdered, I believe. We're not really too sure, but the aunt definitely was scheming. And so you find out that the consort of kindness is dead now. Spud, thanks for the 77 months. Thank you. Meanwhile, they think now that you had something to do with it, and you were trying to become the consort of kindness and take her spot or something or another. So after trying to get you, I don't know, in trouble or something like that, they introduce you to, they make you go work for your twin aunt who was like banished, and like her face is all fucked up. And apparently she's also been done dirty by our, you know, evil aunt. But regardless, they come and you get arrested and you get put in a cell. There's a girl in the cell. You befriend her. She gives you some kind of pill tablets to make you feel better. You use the pill tablets to trick the princess into befriending you, saying that they were like a love tablets, and they'll get anyone that uses them to fall in love with you. And so she gets you out. You guys become friends. You guys go to like some horse shit with the princes. You somehow get the attention of the emperor by threatening to torture an unruly horse. You save the good prince's life because the bad prince tries to kill him while riding the horse. Then the princess finds out that the good prince is in love with you, now believes that the true love tablets are real, then releases your friend from jail, and now you have friends. And then the emperor finds an interest in you and invites you to serve him in his bedchambers at night. But that's not canon because I rolled it back. So, continuing forward, you are interested in the good prince, but his bodyguard is sus of you. Consort Wei also still hates you and also makes you strip out of your dress because it matches her. And you get shunned and exiled for stripping fully naked in the palace. But you become a lychee entrepreneur and the wealthiest person in the city. But that's also just one ending, and I've rolled it back. Because apparently we have eight more fucking chapters to go. So regardless, that doesn't happen. And you befriend one of her main security guards. And then, while that is going on, an astrologist has a prophecy that the Wu clan, or someone with Wu, is going to overthrow the emperor. So he pulls all the Wu clans together, women, and imprisons them, and then attempts to murder all of them. But I save all of the Wu clan's life by throwing someone else under the bus. And the person I threw under the bus is a man that had a whole kingdom of Wus, and the nickname was Wuni. And the emperor forced him to kill himself. And actually, I think now here we are. Yeah. Now I think this is exactly where we are in the story. And I don't mind. I'm going to skip a little couple things here and there. Holy shit. If I just TLDR'd and whoever needed a recap could not even sit through that, I'm going to fucking lose it. Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me you couldn't make it through that, because that was a pain in my ass. What in the Game of Thrones? I know, dude. It's crazy. If you enjoy this setting genre, you should watch Apothecary Diaries. It's so good. It's also best-selling manga right now. Amanda was telling me about that the other day. Hi, Nip. Welcome home. 5 out of 5 podcast. Oh my god, you're really listening to this whole thing as a podcast. What a journey. How are you? This was the worst thing for you to podcast to while at work because you actually needed to read unless you understand Chinese. And oh god, I chose the wrong day to be your podcast. Okay, so now Alejandro, oh my god, I'm gonna press play. Okay, because I don't know who we're talking about anymore and you guys have no idea what the hell is going on. Awful.
赵儿，姨母，快让姨母好好瞧瞧。若非我出宫礼佛，定会设法救你的。还好你没事。
赵儿没事。
韦贵妃这个贱妇，是她向陛下进言，抓了所有五姓之人，我的赵儿才会遭此劫难。姨母定饶不了她。
对了，姨母，关于她，姨母所说的软肋，可有进展？
探子来报，他的女儿丢失在宜州到邵州的路上。我已家人多方寻找，定会找到。届时他的命便握在我手里了。好了，赵儿去沐浴更衣吧，可得去晦气。
是。
与姨母的虚与委蛇，让你深刻地意识到，你面对的是2个猛兽。
玄照，徐姐姐，主子，你终于回来了。
你可算回来了。你脸色怎么这般差？
徐姐姐，听说你为武士向陛下陈情，差点被责罚，你怎么连自己的安危都不顾了？
我不打紧，还好你没事。
贵妃有令，传所有才人即刻前去荷花池。
这么热的天，也不知道贵妃召咱们来干嘛。
你看那额头上，哎，你们快看他。
你有听说是怎么回事吗？听宫人说是被高阳公主罚的。
高阳公主？
哼。贵妃今日邀众人来此，是有一要事相告。1个月后便是高阳公主及笄礼。 陛下嘱托贵妃为公主精心操持，及笄礼的第1献礼之人会由贵妃在你们之中亲自择选。
我们之中，这岂不是被陛下青睐的好机会？
武才人，贵妃有请。
Oh no! I don't want to see. I don't want to see the emperor. God, please. This isn't a serving task, right? This is just a conversation.
主子，你们都下去吧。
Oh, the concert. Oh,
武才人，你逢大难不死，真是不容小觑啊。说起来，你来宫里许久了，本宫还未和你好好谈谈心呢。
贵妃有话不妨直说。
瞧瞧这脾气，半点不像你的姨母。既然武才人直爽，那本宫也不绕弯了。武才人可知及笄献礼之事，为何本宫独独请你前来？
To take me out. No, that's too obvious. To buddy up with me. You want to be friends? You want to play?
为了和媚娘做朋友，
真聪明。
Oh, I know that word.
本宫入宫多年，身边的人总是不大机灵。刘熙这丫头虽有忠心，但着实蠢了些。而武才人你，竟能在趁言之事中全身而退，着实令本宫刮目相看。
谢贵妃夸奖。
良禽择木而栖。 像你这般聪慧的人，怎会看不出杨淑妃这棵大树并不牢靠？妹妹，将这个混入杨淑妃的酒水之中，这点小事应该不难吧？淑妃这个位置，本宫觉得你更合适。你说呢
？How much fucking?
你们怎么能如此过分，害得我根本就攻略不下来，这游戏怎么玩？老子不玩了。
What? Okay. You know, honestly, that is actually how I felt way earlier into this game. When no matter what I did, no, I'm tired of playing your guys' stupid fucking games. I don't want any more fucking poison. Get more creative.
你放肆！不管媚娘接不接受，最后都会像这瓶毒药一般粉身碎骨。效忠贵妃，不过是落得一个鸟尽弓藏的下场。可若拒绝贵妃，贵妃会使我成为众矢之的。到时候，不用贵妃亲自动手，自然会有人收拾媚娘。想必此时。 贵妃私下召见媚娘之事已经传遍舒锦殿，姨母生性多疑，就算没有旁人害我，她也必定容不下我。
武媚娘，你未免太过自作聪明。
是不是自作聪明？贵妃难道不知道吗？
你，来人呐！
贵妃稍安勿躁。
你觉得还有什么理由让本宫继续听你胡言乱语
？You have a pile of poison at your feet, bro. I know about your secret daughter from before you entered the palace.
为大业4年，一个女婴降世。5年之后，其父参与谋反兵败，这个女孩的母亲带着女儿仓皇出逃，只可惜最终与女儿失散于途中。
哼，故弄玄虚。 你究竟想说什么？
看来他害怕了。贵妃不好奇是谁告诉我的吗？河宫之中，除了媚娘的姨母，还有谁有这样的手段？
本宫不信。
Why wouldn't she believe me at this point? Shit, bro. I think it was between the Yi Prefecture and the Xiao Prefecture, and I'm gonna try to tell her the truth to the best of my remembrance and ability, because I feel like if I tell her this knowledge, she will leave on her own accord, and hopefully she can, you know, meet up with her daughter and maybe become a better person and reevaluate her life. But if I give her the wrong place, then maybe she'll go anyways, and then maybe she'll come back and be like, you fucking lied to me, bitch.
你的月儿是在你从宜州到邵州的路上丢的吧？此时姨母还未找到月儿，一切还来得及。
你既已知道本宫的秘密，就不怕本宫杀了你？
姨母已派出最精锐的人手，是要找到月儿。一旦她比贵妃先找到月儿，那贵妃的命门便会被姨母拿捏。你杀了我，便失去一个唯一能接近杨淑妃的眼线。
你想要什么？
贵妃和姨母谁先找到月儿，对媚娘来说不重要。媚娘只想在夹缝中活下去。
本宫给你1个月，届时你若未能带给我月儿消息，那你也没用。
妾明白了，
你退下吧。
妾先行告退。
Just some casual poison with
从
her
来
poor
翻手
dog
为
like
云
that.
不可一世的贵妃，在这一刻，似乎只是一个关心女儿安危的母亲。
这现值不会是武才人吧？什么事啊？我也不知。
贵妃召见姐姐这么久，看来定然是选了姐姐作为献礼之人了。
Why are you even talking to me? Don't even fucking talk to me at this point. I don't even know that. Why you even why? You think we're cool all of a sudden? We're not fucking cool. You know what? I still don't like you. Why would I answer anything to you? You know what? Congrats to you.
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦。
为何要恭喜我？
我姨母淑妃向来与贵妃不和，贵妃此次召我前去，便是叫我断了此次念想，本分做事。既然妹妹受贵妃器重， 若是谢礼之时被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
我不在乎陛下是否看中，只要是能从你手中抢的，我都高兴。
久未和你下双陆棋了，我们来比试一下。
今日死里逃生，也彻底将自己暴露在了危险之下。是贵妃先找到月儿，还是一跃期满，我都是死局。无论我愿不愿意，我都已踏入这场血雨腥风的棋局。
God, she's such a fucking bitch.
徐姐姐，你看我这逆势局，如何能解？
失局者生，破局者存，掌局者赢。虽然对方赢面很大，但你只需拖住一二，便别有洞天。
这一次，终于轮到我下棋了。
Dude, I just have to say, the like quality of the production and the visuals and like the costumes and the set and shit and the acting in this FMV is really fucking good. You know, well, maybe not normally, unless maybe I'm just playing the wrong ones, but usually they're really fucking corny. You know, like acting's a little like subpar, or I don't know, it's a little cheesy or whatever, you know, I don't know. But this is really fucking good. I feel like we're watching a whole ass fucking like actually really long extended movie where I have like decisions that I can make. Like, wow, it's really good. It's really well done. My God, almost more than halfway done. Wow, we finally only fucking how many more chapters? How many chapters did I say? Like 16? What happened to this being a 6-hour game? Who said that? The internet did, didn't it? It did. Guys, I really have to start adding on like an extra 3 hours to how long to beat's playtime, because it says all play styles is 7.5 hours. I'm not gonna finish this for fucking 10 probably. Ain't no way. Okay, after this chapter I do need to go get water, okay? Don't let me not get water. Okay, ready?
宫中人皆知，贵妃的一双刀刃是袭心、杜若。袭心善舞，其武艺可比拟军中参将，有她近身保护贵妃周全，无人可暗算贵妃。但贵妃暗地里见不得光的诸多谋算，都是交由杜若去办。二人中，杜若更得其信任。
主子，你怎么盯着这2颗棋子出神半天了？
这2颗棋子，就是破局的关键。蕊儿，之前让你调查的为贵妃最得力的2个助手，现在有下文了吗？
主子吩咐过的事儿，蕊儿什么时候失手过？
那么，就从他这对左膀右臂入手吧。
No, dude, no, I don't want to corrupt her. Guys, I don't want to involve her in this corruption. Like, that's so fucked, don't you think? Like, she's just innocent, and like, that's not her shit. That feels so wrong. Or am I overthinking this? I believe so, yeah. And then I think Ruo, right? Will already side with us because she likes us. And then this one, maybe not. we have to uncover her two aides. This seems like it might be the more strategic bet here because we've already have a bond.
关于杜若，这些日子蕊儿打探得，他在宫中有一个相好的内侍，名为兰德。他们互相扶持了10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。但是前段日子，贵妃因一点小事动怒，处死了一个老工人。那人是兰德的干爹，是他在这个世上最亲的人。
Are we sure that that's the security guard? Because that's really messed up, actually. What?
关于席心，这些日子蕊儿打探得，席心的父母双亡，只有一个弟弟小水相依为命。他的弟弟身染重疾，多亏贵妃将其救活，收养在韦氏宗族的府中，请着最好的医人为他续着命。可我们的人偷偷取走了一些药渣，才发现，他弟弟每日喝下的根本不是什么治病良药，而是让人将死不死的毒药。
韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，我应当先选哪一个作为突破口
？Dude, I think I'm confused about who's who right now. I tried to Google it, nothing. I don't know. I thought this was her like right hand person, no? I mean, I'm assuming we probably have to do both, and you know, at one point. So maybe I go with the poison route, because that seems like pretty hefty leverage here.
先攻席心，他的弟弟被韦贵妃控制着，我们应该怎么做？
Let's steal the poisonous medicine so they can stop poisoning the brother and the brother gets better. Or, dude, we break him out, but like, where the fuck are we gonna keep him?
偷取他弟弟的药渣送给席心，他自会知道一切，到时他就不会再为韦贵妃卖命了。
是主子。
Make your expectation secretly stealing the medicine remnants and giving them to, at last season, learn the full truth.
主子不好了，西心他杀了贵妃。
你说什么？
西心被捕之后受尽刑罚，却没有吐露一个字。但如今陛下震怒，说是要彻查。
She's endured torture and silence, but her brother was caught by the court of judicial review and lured. Hold on, wait, this backfired. What? Her brother was caught by the court of judicial review and lured into exposing Yuan Ruer. Consort Yang of Elegance wisely sentenced you to death to mourn Consort Way of Preciousness. Later at your grave, she fed you some osmanthus soup. Come on now. Exposing problems without solving them not only fails to win loyalty, but can also lead to total chaos. Great. Wait. I realized that I could probably use a different approach here. Don't tell me that the approach here is to let her brother die of illness. Break her brother out. Fuck it. Fuck it.
救出他的弟弟，他自会知恩图报。
是主子。
Then over 5 days, we secretly managed to rescue him. You arranged to meet season at the distinct graves.
小水，
去找姐姐。
小水。
Oh, this is the
姐姐，我没事。还好见个姐姐救了我。
你弟弟的病早就痊愈了，是韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，让你为她所用，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药，我们把他救下来了。
感谢五才人相救。
No, come on！
五才人好大的能耐呀！仗着自己的姨母是杨淑妃，不仅能偷偷出宫，还能将手伸到我们安仁宫来，都给我杀了！上！
Fought desperately against assassins, but they were all elites. Though she killed half of them, she was overwhelmed, using Sinra and little short. Oh my god, they even killed the little boy! Saving your bargaining chip alerts the snakes. Once it sees you, it sends you to eternal rest in a mass grave. Welcome to the Tang Dynasty's top-rated tourist graveyard. Bro, what? Guys. Hey, Flash, welcome back. I'm gonna go get some fucking water. I refuse for the only way out of this scene is for me to let the little kid die. What the hell? I'm rolling it back 2 scenes and we're gonna go start with the other one first. Fuck. I need water. Get water. Hydrate. I'm gonna lose my fucking voice. Okay. I'm back with water. What the hell? What kind of monster put the little kid in jail anyway? Dude, it was worse than jail. They were poisoning the kid to keep the kid sick, and then they would use the kid as leverage for the sister to stay loyal. Hey, thanks, guys. Now I need to drink said water. I'm going this route.
蕊儿，我要见杜若的相好兰德。
是，主子。
Surely
主子
nobody will die in this scenario.
兰内侍能来，我很高兴。
才人说的话，我如何相信？
这宫里只有我能帮你报杀父之仇。
也是，才人是杨淑妃的外甥女，也只有她能够对抗韦贵妃。只是，杜若她毕竟跟了贵妃多年，这贵妃一旦失势，若儿她……
我能叫你来，定然是能保全她。事成之后，我会请求姨母，允你和杜若姑姑出宫。
真的吗？
你除了信我，还有别的选择吗？摆在你面前的只有2条路：一是成为杨淑妃的功臣，二是永远只能放任你的仇人高坐云端。就看兰德公公怎么选了。
Damn, when did I become like this?
好。
What am I
我愿意相助
doing?
杨淑妃和才人。
What am I doing? The next day.
我有话对你说。
什么呀？神神秘秘的。
你有没有想过换一种活法？换一种不用再血雨腥风、勾心斗角的活法？
你这是何意？
韦贵妃下令杀了干爹，你要是愿意和我一起为干爹报仇，这事成之后，淑妃就会送我们出皇宫，我们可以在宫外过普通夫妻的生活。
在说什么？你何时攀上了杨淑妃？
自打干爹走后，我每天都活在不能为他报仇的痛苦当中。为何贵妃那样的人可以视人命如草芥，轻言我们的生死？干爹死后，宫中没有任何波澜，甚至无人敢多过问一句。凭什么？就因为她是高高在上的贵妃吗？
你不要再为这些妄想了。我告诉你，这样只会害了你自己。今儿的话，我就当从未听过。
你竟然还为那贵妃卖命！你知不知道，你手上因她沾了多少无辜人的鲜血？你明明可以回头，却为何还要一意孤行呢？
兰德，你疯了！让我背叛贵妃，绝无可能。
好，杀父之仇不共戴天，这事儿我自己办。
兰德。
No way! What? Are you fucking kidding me? No! What?
我送你的子子。
What? What? That boy looks so fake. I'm sorry, don't try to laugh. Just like the little drizzle. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, I die.
竟妄想策反我，可当真是不得了啊！那就去牡丹园里做花肥吧。
Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, whoa, Craig, you lost your shit. Oh, you misjudged her loyalty and thought love or freedom would win her over. Love isn't always someone's top priority. Bro, what? What the fuck? What? I did not see that coming. That was crazy. What the fuck? Also, okay, I don't know. I was kind of getting the vibe that maybe they were hooking up in the beginning and then they went from like an intimate hooking up segment just straight into such a deep conversation and right into not only intimate moment, heated conversation, murder, double murder. Holy! You have to be fucking kidding me. There are no right answers here. I think I'm soft locked.
蕊儿，我要见杜若的相好兰德。
是，主子。
Fuck. This is too. I've gone too far.
主子，他。
Oh no. No! Chat! The game is making me do it! Fuck, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. There is no actual choice here. I have to do it. I think this is an illusion of choice question here. I mean, I have choices, but they all end up in a dead end. Wow, I'm an asshole. I should have just ended it when I became the lychee entrepreneur.
你说，他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗
？No, No, you're right. No, you're dude, you're so right. No. 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 Just make them think he's dead.
我只为断贵妃臂膀，自不会妄害他人性命。
Oh, thank God.
主子，那我们
We're spent 10 days making it seem like Jishin's brother had died from worsening illness at Consort Way's place.
主子
OK.
宫外来报，喜信的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧，喜心不知道吧？
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
Of course, it was all an illusion. Jishin's brother was already in your hands. That night you met Jishin. You knew she had to feel her brother's loss before her hatred for Consort Way. What the fuck did I say? I'm breathing. I'm speaking so fast. I have to burp. Could flare. Brother's loss before her hatred for Consort Way could flare. Yep, got it. Okay.
宫中的每一晚都是这样的安静，鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说他还会来吗？
Why do I feel like this is not gonna work?
那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。
我帮的不是你，不要多想。
我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟。
此事与你无关。
可你弟弟已经死了。
你胡说什么？
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了贤恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。
这个铃铛你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
韦贵妃下令把她扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在她尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你，你知道吗？小水到死都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。
小水，
她说她不敢睡，她想见姐姐最后。
小水，
可她怎么都等不到。
小水，小水。
她死前说的最后一句话却是：“不要告诉我的姐姐。”我怕她难过。
小水，小水，姐姐，
小水，你没死，你没死，对不起，小水，姐姐一直没能去看你。
姐姐。他们总逼着我喝药，每次喝过药后，我都会更难受。
对不起，小水，都怪姐姐，不该相信韦贵妃。
不怪姐姐。
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事，还好这两个姐姐救了我。
若是我们直接救出小水，定会被韦贵妃的人发现，所以只能用假死药，先杀了她，才能神不知鬼不觉地把她保全下来。
细心姐姐，你看，就算小水死了，韦贵妃还是会继续欺骗你。我们主子说了，你对韦贵妃忠心耿耿，如若不让你看见她的真实面目，你是不会相信我们的。
我还以为我这些年做的一切都是在救她，没想到竟是害了她。多谢武才人。
起来，你可以将小水带去一个只有你自己知晓的地方。这些钱够你照看小水，直到她痊愈了。从今往后，再无人能知道小水的所在，也再无人能威胁到你。你们自由了。
你救她，难道不是为了和贵妃一样，控制她，让我为你们所用？
你曾经违背韦贵妃的命令，放了我一马，可见你并非她的同路人。也许我的确有私心，
那就是除了贵妃的臂膀，至少从今以后，你不用再蒙在鼓里为她卖命了。这于我而言，也是有益的。
西西，多谢武才人成全。
快跟姐姐走吧。
Oh my god! I
或许
finally did
你
something
错失了一
good.
次可以借他的弟弟控制他为你所用的机会，可是你却并不后悔。
I finally did something
见了
good.
武才人，这可是玉兔的晚膳。
那是陛下的嫔妃，习心护卫怎么如此凶啊？
习心护卫莫怪，
毕竟是贵妃，
我这就捡起来。
赶紧走吧。
才人救了小水的命，以后喜心的命就是才人的。让开！
Dude, I have so much trust issues, dude. I really thought something was about to go south and I was gonna die.
我的脸！你的脸上，你这怎么一天一个新花样啊？主子，如此骇人的红斑，我的脸怎么办？啊！快去寻御医，快去！行吧，我们去给你找。走。
看来妒忌带给人的伤害才是最可怕的。
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦！既然妹妹受贵妃器
Oh
重，
no
成了公主及笄礼上的献礼之人，若被陛下看中，日后可得提携姐姐才是啊！
哼，这刘熙竟然成了献礼之人。主子，让刘才人成为献礼之人，原来这么有用。
走。
Oh no!
韦贵妃一族卖官鬻爵，此事均由杜若操办，唯有他可打开藏有账本的密匣。是均由杜若操。韦贵妃一族卖官鬻爵，此事均由。
Pause. Consort Wei's clan has been selling official positions for a profit. What?
妃一族卖官鬻爵，此事均由。
Duro manages all relevant matters.
杜若操
Okay.
唯有他
Only she
可打开藏有
can
账本
open
的
the
密匣。
box holding the ledger.
太好了，终于能抓他个现行。
杜若姑姑，官职的事就靠贵妃了。
放心吧，没出过什么差池。先回去吧。
是。
你们好大的胆子！竟敢在此卖官鬻爵，将他们拿下！
慢着，梦境姑姑，你是误会了，我们可不是什么卖官鬻爵，我们呀是相好的。
笑话，你还真是不见棺材不落泪呀！把你们抓住，自然就有真相了。你。 还真是了不得呀！
怎么，梦境姑姑在宫中跟着杨淑妃多年，还没见过弃妇手刃负心之人吗？怎的吓成这样啊？
都愣着干什么？给我抓住他！
哼！贵妃，你可一定要替希儿做主。希儿按照贵妃的旨意献礼。 也就被人害成
Guys, hold on, pause, time out, wait, guys, what was the point of that? One, that wasn't her lover, right? Wait, that wasn't her lover, right? That was like another random guy that was exchanging money to work for Consort Wei, right? No witness. Oh, she just didn't want him to speak about what was going on. She wanted to be in control of the story, so she was like, well, I guess I'll just murder him so that he can't speak, but I guess now everyone knows that she murdered him?
哎呀，这后宫之中最不缺的就是漂亮女人，可女人若是不漂亮，却是毫无立足之地。
贵妃，贵妃，
好了，是你自己没用。原本高阳公主是钦点你的，这下你也不用去了，省得陛下看着心烦。
高阳公主，
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这儿磕着吧。
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
好了，这武元璋活不了几日了，你下去吧。
是。不好了，主子，杜若在和接头人交易时，被杨淑妃的人抓了。
什么？他招了吗？
还没有，但奴婢已将杜若保管的账本销毁。
烧了就好，即便杜若招了，也是空口无凭。但杨淑妃的人是怎么知道？看来是有人泄密。
She knows.
西
She
西，
fucking knows.
你说是谁泄的密
？Dude, not like this.
杜若被捕后，韦贵妃或许会怀疑是你泄密，我们需要打消她的疑惑。
Okay, for sure. Mikochi's in on what to say when asked who leaked the secrets. Okay, so it's definitely not gonna be no clue. No. I kind of want to blame Lucci, but it just seems so obvious and timely. I think I'm overthinking this one. I don't want to blame the... I don't want to blame her lover because it's not really his fault. I could blame the person that just stabbed someone in the neck. But why would that make sense considering that, you know... Fuck it!
回贵妃，细心觉得
I don't even know how she would know.
如此机密之事，本宫怎么会告诉刘熙那个废物？
Aware person has become suspicious and started her own investigation. She should trace everything back to you. God damn it. I knew that was the wrong answer.
武才人敢策反本宫的人，本宫这就送你和他一起上路，一起成为本宫牡丹花园里的花肥。
Dude, I really think that I actually have collected every single death in this entire video game. There's no way. There's no way I've gone like Okay, maybe not every one, but definitely a good amount. I don't think this is gonna work either.
回贵妃，细心觉得是杜若。
杜若跟随本宫多年，向来忠心耿耿，而且她怎么会害得自己被抓
We gotta snitch on her boyfriend. Motherfucker. Consort because she traced everything back to you. Okay, so same ending. God fuck. We have to blame it on the boyfriend. It's the only way. It's the only fucking way! This poor guy just had his, like, grandpa father figure get murdered brutally for no reason and have just be sad, and his girlfriend doesn't even care enough about him because we know that if he asked her to run away and live a happy life forever and ever with him and to defy, you know, the consort, she would stab him in the fucking neck because she's a psychopath, and now we're just gonna throw him under the bus. Poor guy. Doesn't deserve it, but it's the only way.
是杜若的相好兰德。兰德，杜若与兰德相知相守10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。贵妃前些日子处死了兰德的干爹。
也是，虽然杜若向来忠心耿耿，但难保枕边之人不会有异心。
奴婢方才就打算将兰德押来给贵妃审问，结果他竟不知所踪。
看来 定是他无疑。杜若竟会犯下如此愚蠢的错误，真是枉费本宫多年的栽培。
贵妃，如今我们该怎么办？杜若被杨淑妃抓住，严刑拷打之下，难免不会泄露一二。
那便留他不得了。
Honestly deserved at this point.
西西，你请主子放心，我什么都没说。杨淑妃绝不可能借我旁无主子。
只有喝下这个
poison，
贵妃才会真正的放心。
Okay, you know, I really thought that maybe, surely there would be no more poison, because, you know, so much poison has been used to this point, but this is just like the preferred method of death, I guess.
奴婢明白。
贵妃不愧是贵妃。远比我想象的还要狠心绝情。可是他不知道的是，他只是走在了我棋盘中的正确位置。
多
亏了你的玉容膏，姨母的脸已然好多了。这儿不仅要把姨母的脸治好，也会把姨母心里的伤治好。对于那些欺辱过我们的人，我都会让他们付出代价。韦贵妃的代价已然在路上了。她可是韦贵妃身边的红人，你竟可以让其在众人面前变成一个死人。席心将这装有账本的密匣偷给我，可惜我不知道它的密匙。这种密匣我曾见过，机关诡谲，若无密匙，强行打开的话，机关会把里面的东西彻底毁掉。
Bro, wasn't she loyal to the death? Why is she suddenly gonna help them? Also,
怎么是你？
I mean, maybe she'll.
你不是疯了吗？你的脸竟然好了。
还是关心下自己吧。韦贵妃待你如此狠绝，若不是我救你，你早已在鬼门关了。
主子，奴婢对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？
Oh, she's gonna
我
flip
原以为
sides.
只要我尽心尽力的为贵妃做事，至少可以得个自保。没想到，贵妃却因为对奴婢的一点猜忌，就让西西将奴婢秘密刺死。
Yep.
杜若，你是个聪明人，与其为无情之主赴死，不如另择一条生路。
多谢武才人的救命之恩，还请才人护奴婢周全。
原以为你是个忠心护主的，没想到这么快就被其救主了。
奴婢跟随贵妃多年，竟落得这般下场。既然贵妃无情，那奴婢也该为自己着想。
想让我护你周全，很简单。这密匣想来你再熟悉不过，只要你将密匙告诉我，我便相信你。
我这就告诉才人。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。子贵臣戊戌。
Okay, bro. Look. I know how to count to 10. I just don't know how to read the numbers. Give me a sec.
子贵臣戊戌巳。
You gotta slow down. Hold on.
癸。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。子贵臣戊戌巳丑。
It's either 4 or 10.
子贵臣戊
I don't know what
戌
Gui is. I feel like maybe
巳
0 because I
丑
only know 1 through
癸
1 or 3组1 or 3组6 7 8 9 10.
子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸
3?
子贵臣戊戌巳丑
5?
癸
The fourth one is 5.
子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸
What if these aren't even numbers, chat? What if these are letters?
贵臣戊戌巳丑
Hold on, pause. Time. Look, dude. Hold on. I'm still stuck on the plot. Give me a fucking second, okay? I'm still stuck on the plot. Hold on. I can still hear it counting. Okay, look. I just don't believe that this person that like killed a guy, would kill multiple people, all this shit, would just flip a switch because she was willing to drink poison so that the person that she served like immediately without defying her, and then she's like, oh, you saved me, I'm gonna help you out, and then she's like, I'm gonna help her out. But you know what, I think I'm overthinking, right? It's just like the other thing earlier where Alejandro told me that, like, you know, I was overthinking like a hole in the, you know, I don't believe it. But also, when the fuck did I get so devious? Like, all of a sudden I'm scheming and my schemes are, you know, like everything's kind of crazy all of a sudden. When did I get like this? I only schemed a little bit. Just open the box. You can suck my asshole. I'm not opening the box. I'm gonna take my time now.
丑鬼子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸
2,000 years later, this, hold on, this is how I feel about this fucking backseat Andy that's making me rush up, because obviously I do, like, I take my time. This is how I feel about 2,000 years later, take a 2,000 second time out. How do I do this? Fuck. Dobby, are you here? Hold on, I know how to type somewhere. Hold on. How long is 2,000 seconds in minutes? I'll just, 1 hour. Okay. Oh, that's close. 3,600. Hell yeah. I know how to mod for my own channel. Hell yeah. I know. This is why I have mods. Yep. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie. Why you need more mods? I thought I just hired a bunch. I just hired more. What are you saying? Do you think that I'm getting abandonment issues at this point. I hire more and then you know, and then people stop working, and then what am I supposed to do? And then I have to go through this whole thing and be like, fuck man, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, and then it stresses me out because then I'm gonna have to start like firing mods, and then it feels weird, you know. Give me the sword hex. shiny. You didn't want it last time. And then you're gonna give me abandonment issues because you're not gonna show up when I play any game that's not God of War, Silk Song, this game, or anything that's not good. In Sadie game file. You're here now. But okay, that's true. But then you'd be, then I have another temp. Is that Roy's application? What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? The whole problem. Yeah, that's true. Sam wants it. With Samantha 69 hours. I've the best years of my life, Hugh, and this is how I repay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare guilt me like this. You laces poison in water bottle. Oh my god. Are we submitting applications? Jumbo put in an application and then I think Jumbo can't even mod the hours. I'm stressed. I had to ban a person today that was asking me how I stretched my asshole far enough to fit a purple in. I don't even know what that means. I didn't even know that it was color-coded that way. Okay? And then I play slow because I go on rants like this halfway through the fucking stream and I get pressed to hurry the fuck up. They did do, yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought mostly, things you shove in places usually are pink or purple, but, I didn't think I was going to revisit that. Anyways, I'm getting mod trauma now. I also would love to have a mod that would go through the 7TV and puts holiday emotes. Yeah. Anyone for this task? See, now I feel like I'm put under pressure. Flared bottom. Oh my god, I saw this post on Reddit, and I think it was a fake post / old post, but it was a paperweight, like a vintage paperweight, and someone was like, what is this? And everyone's like, sir, that's a flared base, sir. That is... And then they posted a link to the antique site that said it was a vintage paperweight. That was not. That I could do because I request emotes anyways. Can you? I need a fresher round of mods? Are you guys gonna abandon me? Are you guys gonna abandon me? Put names in a hat and pull out 8 a month. Who's submitting it into this hat right now? Press 1. Seasonal temp. Highly licensed. Yeah, well... Yeah. Roy would never. Sam is a fucking shrug? The hell? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I tried to go to the mod commands and I almost banned Roy instead of modding Roy because the hammer to me is like mod. And then I accidentally almost typed raid. And so I accidentally almost raided Roy. There. Is there PTO? No fucking time off for anyone. Just kidding. Raid Roy. No PTO. Hard pass. Oh my god. Holiday pay? What pay, man? You all volunteer as tribute. I don't know who's fucking around and who's being serious right now. You guys are putting a lot of pressure on me right now, okay? Alright. Sadie first. Sadie is gonna abandon me! I don't trust him! Not because I don't think Sadie would make a great mod. I do. And actually rework my 7 TVs, okay? But Sadie's gonna abandon me when I switch games up. And then we're back here again. I don't want to please this. What the fuck, Sam? What the hell is your problem? Oh, yes you do, Samantha. Yes you do. Some of these people are too big of freaks to mod. I won't say names. No, you should. Maybe you should. See, Roy isn't a freak. Roy hasn't abandoned me for 9 months, at least. You got... Oh my... Fuck! Don't do that! I just read that after. I have... You know what? I have trust issues, bro. I'm about to go modless again, okay? I might hire 2 more. I might have to hire 1 more. Roy's currently abandoned me. Can I just get back to the trauma that is this show? This game gives trust issues in chat. Yes, dude. How is the hiring process of a mod go? Yeah, usually when there's mod-like activities and I realize that there's no active mods and I end up modding someone. That's kind of like how it goes. Or I put that like an impromptu, very casual thing. But like if you guys are actually for real and you actually do want to mod, just like slide a DM in to my DMs. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, if you're actually being for real serious. Maybe like not while I'm like on stream. This is a lot of pressure. Hit me with... Okay, Iwi. This guy's 99% of Iwi's chat is just resident sleeper. That's... Okay, actually, I lied. But a good amount. It has to be like at least 50%. I could check the logs on that. So, yeah, see, there you go. That's... Yeah, I know Roy will make a great mod.
我果然没有看错，你是个聪明人。
I checked the logs. I need to log back into this game though. You guys super distracted me. Rage promotes mods. I also rage promote mods. I rage purged the channel one time. Listen, okay, on a very real note, not joking aside, actually slide in my DMs if you actually would like to mod. I actually really don't care if you're not here every single day. I don't give a fuck. I'm really like not strict at all. I truly do not care. But like, don't abandon me, cause then I actually kind of have to like, you know, recycle things around sometimes. Or maybe like not anytime soon, hopefully. Or like, you know, actually like be a regular, long-term regular, hopefully. Actually like the channel, actually would be probably pretty cool. You forgot the game, need the TL. Oh my god. Hey Roy! Hey Roy, you got a TLDR for this game so far? Oh hey Sadie! You wanted to be a mod, right? Hey Sadie! You got a TLDR for this game since the beginning. Too many. Okay, see, look, dude, fucking Peepo vanishes. This is why I have trust issues. I have abandonment issues because, like, you know, he raises his hand, and I think about it like how I ignored Sadie and feel really bad that like I ignored his raising hand, so I sent him paragraphs and he's just fucking left on unread. Oh, my heart. Okay, how about we hydrate? Again. Everyone hydrate again. Mostly because my Addy is kicking. And so I can, like, actually focus again. But now I'm locked into you guys. And I need to redirect my brain attention to the, you know, to the screen. So I'm, like, having... You know, sometimes it's like we need to be productive, but you decide to play only 2 games of Arc Raiders while you wait for your Addy to kick, but then, like... Then you end up actually, like, not focusing on the things that you need to be productive doing, and instead, before you know it, 8 hours has gone by, and you've just ran back Arc Raiders for the entire day. So I need to, like, redirect my brain power to this. Okay? All right. Sure. What's happening? I think... Oh, right. We just opened... Chat, that's what I needed to ask. Hey, so... The box, was it a bunch of numbers? Or were they like letters or what? You've never experienced that? Oh, wow. But yeah, that's because you're like a really responsible person, Sam. Probably. Maybe. Or maybe your attitude isn't as bad, if you even have it. You don't know? There has to be someone that speaks Mandarin, right? No clue. It looked like it was showing the subtitles that you were supposed to punch in the middle, though. Delirium, you know you're flagged as a monitored suspicious user? Do you know why you're flagged as a monitored suspicious user? I'm gonna be honest with you. You know why? Because you can't keep your fucking back seating to yourself. You don't know how to keep it in. Sometimes. I didn't do this. Okay? I just asked. I know I'm saying that because I saw earlier you said that the subtitles were there and to look at the subtitles without, like, you know, letting me think and process. Now I asked. But my brain flashed back to thinking about you saying that while I was doing the thing. Okay, but I will say there's a 3%. Where did you get that 3% emote? Where did you get that? Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. I was letting you know. One of my other fantastic mods did that, though. Because they actually do mod. They're not here right now. They're usually always here, though. I will say, okay? We're not shitting on my other great mods. I love them very much. They're great. I'm not firing them, okay? They're just doing other things for a singular day. Mecha Lock-in, dude, I'm trying, okay? Lock out of chat. When do we get 3% emote? Oh, someone else's. Who the fuck? Who? Why? For what? Also, I'm not even kidding. If I didn't read that suspicious user highlighted text about reading the subtitles, it might have taken me a little bit longer of trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. I'm just not even fucking kidding. I'm not kidding. Dude, I'm locked into this lore and the storyline and stuff, but my brain isn't working like that. It's just I'm on a narrative wavelength right now. Like I don't know. It looks like working, but it's not. Okay, I'm going now. I'm unpausing. Everyone has their hydration beverages done peeing. I'm done breaking. I'm hitting this now. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
只有此账本不足以扳倒韦贵妃，奴婢愿做人证，助才人一臂之力，求才人庇护奴婢。杜若日后就是才人的人了，主子可否为奴婢松绑？
Dude, I'm gonna let her go. She's gonna bust out her fucking hair tie thing and she's gonna stab me with it. Watch. I'm gonna do it just to prove that she's gonna try to fucking murder me with her hairpin. Lie.
武媚娘
Come on, come on.
你竟想让我背叛贵妃，做梦吧！还有你。
What Kaka like, dude? How did I know? Because I was saying, as I was saying, there's no way someone's gonna do all of this shit and all of a sudden just decide to flip a switch and be like, you know what, you're so right, I'm not loyal to this person. There's no way.
你方才将密实告诉我，便是将贵妃的命门暴露给我，不过是为了以此投名状得到我对你的信任。若我此刻给你松绑，你是不是会毫不犹豫地杀了我？你演得真好，就算贵妃气你，你也会用命为她谋划吧？
你怎么知道？
我不知道啊。
你说什么？
方才我不知晓，不过此刻我便知晓了。你输在你太心急，让我为你松绑了。
是，我是要杀了你！别妄想我会背叛贵妃。若不是你行诡计，贵妃怎会不信任我？
我的能耐不过是我的小伎俩罢了。最终下令灭口的，难道不是贵妃吗？
若我早知你如此贵毒，我当初就算是死，也要劝贵妃杀了你。
你竟还在一心为贵妃筹划，可惜贵妃如果知道你还活着，会比任何人都难过。
那又如何？我不在乎。
Oh my gosh, she's gonna stab herself in the neck. Shock? How come chapter 10 ends and it says shock, and in every other chapter it says congrats? What did she think was gonna happen?
原来这世界早已没有任何事情能让你背叛贵妃。这么简单的道理，连我都信，贵妃却不信。
媚娘，旁人的知血在你眼中不过是可怜无种嘛。你这样的人，永远不配被人真心相待。
Wait, hold on. I want to well, hold on.
永远不配被人真心相待，却不信。媚娘，旁人的知血在你眼中不过是可怜无种嘛。你这样的人，永远不配被人真心相待。
That's kind of ironic coming from her, isn't it?
不知为何，杜若最后的那句话，在我心中萦绕不去。
I feel like it's a little fucking ironic coming from her, considering she literally worked for someone that manipulated people for their loyalty, when in fact, I, to the best of my ability, am not doing that. I just, you know, set a lady free with her little brother and stuff. So I don't think it's true, but I see maybe, like, you know, how it's resonating, considering I too thought maybe for a second I was gonna. Also, Roy, I just gave you 7 TV perms. I was gonna do it real fast. She's got it wrong. Someone in this place actually cares about me. Oh, maybe she's talking about other people. Because no one else, you know, is really loyal. Everyone's playing this fucking game. Dude, surely someone in this palace actually cares about me, right?
我的确善用他人的真心为棋，
No.
可他还是说错了。这宫墙之下，早已出现了真心待我、
更值得我真心相待的人。只是当看到杜若对贵妃、喜心对小水的感情时，我却在问自己：若一为而主，我会豁出一切，奋不顾身地护着一个人。
You're not curious about what's bugging me.
殿下不问我，今日发生了什么？
等你想说了，我自然愿意。
I knew he was gonna say the same shit he said before. Tell him to stay. I'm ready to talk about it. I want you to judge me, in fact.
晋王殿下，谢谢你。
照顾好自己。
你也是。
这枚簪子很衬你。
昭儿很喜欢。谢过殿下。
你若喜欢，以后我便常送你簪子。
那昭儿岂不是成了小刺猬
？Listening to them talk, I'm starting to like remember bits and pieces, like little words here and
我依
there.
然会想起这日，我尘封的心终于有了一丝暖意。恭喜魏王殿下凯旋。殿下风尘仆仆归来，似乎还未来得及回府更衣。
本王若是不来，如何看得到刚才那一幕？看来，九弟对你颇为上心啊。
Are you jealous much? Months apart, and that's what you lead with?
数月未见，殿下就想跟我说这个？
本王很好奇，在你眼里，九弟他是个怎么样的人？
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me, but now that he kind of like flipped a switch, you know, I think he went to war. He's probably come back changed and shit. Like I'm kind of team tired now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like okay. I can explain. Yeah, he was kind of a snake, but have we also not been kind of snake like we had to survive? Okay, and also, okay, I can explain it, dude. G, right? The reason I'm kind of like a little bit meh about it right now is because there's been multiple times when I'm like trying to talk to him, like actually have a conversation with him that's like, hey, I'm little sad right now. I'm a little bit contemplative of it, you know? I'm thinking heavily and hard, and I kind of want you to stay here and ask me what's wrong. And it's kind of sweet. He's like, oh, you know, talk to me when you are ready to talk about it. And I'm like, stay here. And the conversation kind of like doesn't really develop. And in a way, like, this guy, he kind of knows the fucked up shit. Like, we kind of know each other's dirt, kind of. But he's kind of he's kind of bad, like, morally. And I'm getting deceived. Oh, is this and I can fix it? No, no, it's not. For the drama, you know? For the I only have eyes for you, just you know, drama pick.
不管晋王殿下是什么样的人，现在我眼里的人是你。
巧舌如簧。
那本王在你眼里如何？
殿下亲征得胜归来，是大唐的英雄，也是元昭钦佩的人。
这些话是真心的吗？
自然。
这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事？
的确是小事。本王是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
送你的。
殿下的簪子，难道就不招摇吗？
我归来时，路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的，既是你家乡独有的工艺。
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait, hold on. That's so thoughtful.
所以你头上的那个，就摘了吧。
Wait, that's
征战途中，怎会路过利州？
Holy shit, no way! It is so over for Lizzie. It is fucking done, bro. No way, done. It's over.
今日落
Easy
选冷极
pick.
了，正好给主子煮的热汤也好了，暖暖身子。蕊儿真贴心，这都是蕊儿应该做的。你变了啊！你以前可不说这些的。主子，这账本就是韦氏一族卖官鬻爵的证据。贵妃的臂膀已被除去，我们该想下一步了。这账本，主子该如何处理呢？
We learn thus far, the direct route isn't always the right route, even though this feels scummier, right? So definitely we're gonna spread rumors because it's not even rumors, really.
将这份罪证按下不表，只放出韦贵妃卖官鬻爵的风声，这样韦氏一族在前朝的政敌自然不会放过这个弹劾的好机会。你说你好不容易得来的罪证，为何不直接交于陛下呢？罪不罪，法不法。 都是陛下一人说了算，皇权讲的是好恶，而不是律法。韦贵妃的根基是前朝的韦氏一族，可她还有一张护身符，那便是陛下的爱。若是把这份罪证直接交于陛下，陛下即便震怒，也可能因为旧时情谊，法外开恩。所以，唯有在陛下心中种下一根刺，这刺扎得深一些，情谊 也就少一些。 待这份情谊消磨殆尽之时，再惩处罪证，陛下自然会将这根刺果断拔除。
啊，原来是这样。那看来此事急不得。
自放出风声后，长孙无忌一党抓住机会，展开了对韦氏一族的弹劾，但却因没有实证，韦氏一族安然无恙。他们未将此风波放在眼里。没关系，你要的只是一份陛下的猜忌。
进展如何？
这些日子，陛下虽仍前来安仁殿看望韦贵妃，但据属下观察，陛下与往日相比，沉默了许多。
看来是时候将陛下对韦贵妃的情爱消磨殆尽了。
那我们该怎么做？
Fan my aunt's hatred for consort Wei。
很好，如今我们已经有了韦氏一族的罪证。这些年，本宫倒是收集了不少韦贵妃戕害嫔妃的证据。如今时机已成熟，可将其一并呈给陛下。
召贵妃前来。
是。陛下，韦贵妃到。
陛下，
跪下！
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
你看看你这些年，在朕的眼皮子底下做了多少贪赃枉法、草菅人命的事！
陛下，都是妾的错，是妾的父兄们借用妾的名头做下这些贪赃枉法的事，妾有罪，没能及时察觉，请陛下责罚。妾愿废去贵妃之位，降为宝林，还请陛下不要因为妾伤了龙体。
Please don't let this affect your mood. I think that was probably a weird translation, right?
起来吧。
谢陛下。
听说了吗？贵妃和其族人犯下大错，陛下震怒，降贵妃为宝林，禁足安仁殿。韦氏族人贬的贬，流放的流放。
那这宝林的位分岂不是比我们才人的位分还要小啊？
你只知道宝林位分小，不知道这其中含了陛下多少的偏心。若是换了旁人，那早就被诛灭全族了。
这倒也是啊。
看来贵妃并未就此一蹶不振。若是她有一天东山再起，
什么声音啊？
武才人，你好大的胆子，敢算计我！武才人，若非那些账册出现在陛下面前，我还不知席心竟然已经被你策反。你放心，很快，本宫就会送你的姨母一起下去陪你。黄泉路上，你们不会孤单的，你就安心的成为我牡丹园里的花肥吧。
How? What do you fucking mean? At what point? Don't act unless you can kill in a single strike. The peony flowers in Consort's Way Garden aren't harmful. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I thought I was right too. What the hell? Oh my god. Hi, welcome back, Tape.
「如今陛下对韦氏一族已有忌惮，若再知道韦贵妃觊觎后位，有外戚干权的野心，一个帝王能否容得下皇权被侵蚀？陛下会告诉我们答案的。”
That spoiled it because of, like, the achievement popped up.
奴婢 探得了一个消息，陛下似乎有意另立新后。
什么？自长孙皇后走后，后位已经空缺了10多年，我与杨淑妃也斗了10多年，如今终于要见胜负了。
杨淑妃近日已有所行动，她在扩写女则。
女则，
贵妃不必忧心，杨淑妃此法实在可笑，女则能有何用？
你懂什么？女则是先皇后亲自编写的，是天下女子典范，意义非凡。
若真如此，我们何不赶在她前面？
西心啊，你向本宫献上了一册妙计。
主子，这卷新女则是主子暗中召集才子们，夙兴夜寐费了1个月完成的，再由主子亲手誊写，陛下见了，定然欣喜。
那是自然。
陛下，韦贵妃求见。
陛下，这是妾的心血之作，新女则，还请陛下过目。
Oh my god, holy shit. The bongo counters on the other screen.
你以前向来不爱这些，怎么如今倒是转了性子？
今时不同往日了，如今妾也想效仿新皇后，尽力为陛下分忧。
今时不同往日，替朕分忧。
陛下若是觉得好，那日后天下女子皆以此书为准则，也算是将长孙姐姐的女则传承下去了。
跪下！
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
这便是赵儿的计划。我的赵儿果然是聪慧，可万一陛下喜欢韦贵妃所做的新女则，咱们岂不是弄巧成拙了吗？
就算撰写新女则是正确的事，也需要在正确的时机去做。我会让席心在韦贵妃完成女则的当夜，将韦氏一族罪证秘密送至宰相长孙无忌府邸。
禀陛下，臣有密函要奏。
当这些全然呈现在陛下面前时，我为韦贵妃准备的一场酣畅淋漓的盛宴也将拉开序幕。
你和韦家这些年在朕的眼皮子底下究竟做了多少草菅人命、贪赃枉法之事？如今你并没有登上后位，就开始以皇后自居了吗？皇后是母仪天下之人，你配吗？
只有当贵妃意图染指后位之心昭然于御前，朝堂之上韦家的罪证，才能彻底点燃帝王的怒火，将陛下对他这么多年的情爱烧得烟消云散。
You told the aunt anyways. Mentioned the brother he killed to assume emperor. Not okay. I feel like I'm okay. So I'm kind of thinking at some point the aunts are gonna like swap out. I have like 2 theories. Is that the aunt is gonna get herself in some shit that gets her like exposed, and she goes down with the ship. But because of like the whole scarring face thing that's happening with the good aunt, I have a feeling that something's gonna happen with the bad aunt. The bad aunt is gonna get shafted. The good aunt is gonna like take her spot. So I actually don't know if she's having that conversation with the good aunt right now or the bad aunt.
陛下盛怒之下，韦氏宗族之人都走向了3个不同的结局：或死，或关，或流放。 但有一个人和其他人不一样，那就是韦贵妃。她虽被幽禁在凌云阁，但她依然是韦贵妃。
终究是本宫看错了，陛下对那个贱人真是偏爱呀！
韦家遭此灭门之灾，韦贵妃对主子再难造成任何威胁。
你懂什么？本宫忍辱负重这么多年，就是为了亲眼看见那个贱人父皇权。本宫本来以为陛下宠爱那个贱人，只是为了拉拢韦氏一族，可谁知道啊，他对陛下真的是那么重要，是真的重要，真的重要，真的重要，真的重要。凭什么？
Hold on. So basically, she got reprimanded. She went to like the court, right? Beans was kind of blocking my way. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah. You guys all 3 fates to the Wei clan." Hold on, I'm just gonna play this. Some executed, some in prison, some exiled, but then she kept her title. Even locked away, she still keeps her title as a consort.
终究是本宫看错了，陛下对那个贱人真是偏爱。
Dude, this emperor just like loves locking people away.
韦家遭此灭门之灾，韦贵妃对主子再难造成任何威胁。
你懂什么？本宫忍辱负重这么多年，就是为了亲眼看见那个贱人父皇权。本宫本来以为陛下宠爱那个贱人，只是为了拉拢韦氏一族。 可谁知道啊，他对陛下真的是那么重要，是真的重要，真的重要，真的重要，真的重要，凭什么
Is she like, you think she's mad because she actually likes the emperor, or because she just wants the emperor's title?
你知道为什么韦贵妃进入冷宫后什么都没带，唯独带了她那只小狗玉兔吗？
贵妃对玉兔的感情非同一般，
真是狗仗人势。
狗，在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的。
玉兔所戴的月牙项链，便是按照贵妃失散之女的项链原样打造的。
西西，你可否在宫外托人帮我打造一条一模一样的项链？
是，主子。如今韦贵妃已然逝世，我不必再侍奉她。我想留在主子身边，可以吗？
Yeah, of course, dude, for sure. What?
好，日后你便来我身边吧。
太好了，王后西西一定会好好守护主子的。
Once she's in, turned to your side. Everyone in the palace knew she had been your spy, including His Majesty. Not surprising you got hated and suspected. Oh my fuck. It was the one! After being cast out, you assumed a new identity and opened a musician's quarter in Chang'an, which was, in truth, a spy network. You trained skilled musicians as spies called the Hornets. Wait, what? The Hornets stung the mansions of nobles, gathering leverage and striking injustice. Wait, you were proud, and they succeeded because they learned your lesson of caution, patience, and ruthlessness. What? Make timely turns, bravely explore new fields, and shift to the path that best fits. What? What the fuck? Yeah, Hornets. What the fuck? Okay, I would say that was a good ending. But I didn't think that that's where it would end. That was like the easiest decision to make. So I guess now we have to go. We have to go back and decline.
此时你若来我身边，必然会引来疑心和猜忌。
Pause. Chat. I'm not even kidding. At this point, I don't know what our true playthrough is. Because there's been so many and I keep having to go back. What is our canon playthrough? Are we ever gonna become Empress? Dude, Sheppy, I don't know. At this rate, like, what is our canon playthrough? It was becoming a lychee farmer and making money. Yeah, is that what you guys are choosing as the canon playthrough no matter what happens in the next 4 chapters?
此事还不能急，我们徐徐图之。
主子说的有道理。
听说了吗？陛下打算将高阳公主许配给房相之子房遗爱。房玄龄是陛下最信任的老臣，这门婚事真是天造地设。
我不嫁，我要嫁我喜欢的人。
父皇，
你要是觉得他那么好，你自己嫁给他好了。
Yeah, you tell him.
嫁与大唐宰辅房玄龄之子，于国于民皆有利处。这门婚事，容不得你做选择。
反正我死也不嫁，我要自己做选择。
放肆！看来是朕平时太宠你了。武才人，你上前来。朕今日召你前来，是看公主和你感情甚笃，你的话，她应该能听得进去。
Oh, jeez. Dude, keep me out of this, man. I try to talk down the Emperor, His Majesty.
妾斗胆，请陛下暂延婚约。
你说什么？
Okay. I can logic it. Okay, so I think that the late Empress Zheng Sun's memorial is right around the corner. Is a very important event, and I think that I would pick this because it seems like a good, reasonable thing to pick. But I don't know. I also think that it's a sensitive topic, and he might flip his shit and be like, "You're manipulating me with my late wife's memorial service." So I'm not gonna pick that.
陛下，公主尚年幼，婚嫁之事无需操之过急。陛下疼爱公主，公主不愿出阁，是想侍奉陛下，这实乃公主的一片孝心啊。
公主不日就将其妻，她若真有孝悌之心，成婚之后也可时常入宫省亲。倒是你，这个时候你还在帮她拒婚吗？来人！ 将武才人罚入掖庭狱。
陛下 ，again！ 父皇，你要罚媚娘，就先罚高阳吧。
你看看你现在的言行，悖逆无状。传朕旨意，高阳婚期照旧，将武才人关押。
陛下，
高阳没能改变自己的命运，却保下了你免受牢狱之苦。 他将你送出宫，前人给了你一处桃源之地。愿你远离宫墙，替他去过自己一直向往的自由自在的生活。
看看我们家的纸单了。
若干年后，我再一次听到高阳的消息，竟是他因谋反罪被处死。哎呀，你快看，好高呀
！Are you kidding?
若有重来一次的机会
，No way! The princess tried to break free from her chains, as she could not escape the prison of fate, and you became the living embodiment of her wish. No! Bad ending! That sucked! What?
陛下，长孙皇后继承将近，届时。 河宫上下都会以此事为重，此时筹备婚事，和陛下与公主对先皇后的忧思之情相悖。妾斗胆谏言，待继承之后再议婚嫁之事。
母后要是在的话，一定不会这般逼儿臣的。
Oh my！
好想你啊，母后。
行了行了，此婚一事，待先皇后的继承之后再议吧。
好，
公主顽劣，木内侍
在，
送她到上仪局学学规矩。
是。
都退下吧。
那，起来吧。这是我第一次在天子面前说忤逆他的话。那个时候的我，心底的一切勇气，都因为高阳。媚娘，刚刚幸亏有你在。
傻高阳，刚才真是吓死我了。
媚娘，我带你去见呆瓜吧。
啊，呆瓜。
公主。公主，奴婢这就带你去上仪局，女官会教导女则。
媚娘，去上仪局就没法带你见呆瓜了，我们该怎么办啊
？Father's earrings are lost and have him find them. I'm gonna die.
耳当掉了啊！哎，我的耳当怎么掉了呀？那可是父皇送我的生辰礼，
这么重要的礼物，我们快分头找吧。
公主莫急，耳当掉了，老奴让其他内侍去找。老奴是看着公主长大的，公主这点小伎俩，老奴能不知道吗？公主就别再为难老奴了，还是快些走吧。
What is he holding? Is he holding a whip? A hairy whip?
哎呀！
Oh.
哎呀
Period cramps.
木内侍，我突然感觉腹痛不已，我的肚子突然好疼。哎呀！
木内侍，公主肚子疼，你快去找御医吧。
老奴是看着公主长大的。
行了，你又来了，别说了，走吧。
What is the hairy thing?
媚娘，我们现在不能从正门走，木内侍发现了肯定会守在正门的。我知道有个围墙，我们可以翻出去。来，相信我。
这能出去？
你踩着我上去。
Step on me and climb.
媚娘，快来啊！来。
Bro, what the hell is this? Am I about to fall off this wall and die?
Oh
God. Is she gonna fall off this wall and die?
媚娘，快拉我上去！
用了它，还怕你脸上的伤好不了吗？不过这可是宫中的禁药，残忍，小心。
知道。公主，你小心点。
我上来了。
你的手。
没事儿，我们快溜吧。走。
Dun dun dun.
高阳，我们在这大慈恩寺见呆瓜，
跟我来。
Yeah, she for sure is gonna snitch.
呆瓜。
Oh, this is the person that she's in love with.
高阳公主，
他的心上人，竟然……这是我的好朋友媚娘。
女施主，
见过小师傅。
呆瓜，我刚刚手受伤了，有点疼。
我去拿药。
你先回来
啊。
我现在已经有点不疼了。
我去看看寺里的僧人有没有药。
其实我这一次来是有话要对你说。我可能马上就要嫁人了。
哦。
阿弥陀佛，贫僧自当为公主高兴。
你想说的就只有这些？
便希愿公主此生幸福。
高阳，高阳。
我先去找木内侍读女则了。
武才人真是上天入地无所不能啊！
彼此彼此。
你们去大慈恩寺做什么？
I was praying for my perfect match. Yep.
我们去给你求姻缘了。
为本王求姻缘，武才人真是热心的。
举手之劳吗？殿下谬赞了。
那你怎么知道
Hold on, I missed that because how the fuck am I only at 50% of exploration?
劳吗？殿下谬赞了。
那你怎么知道本王是否有心上人呢？
既替你求了，你自然会遇到。
那本王觉得挺灵的。你虽然胡言乱语，但是口风倒是挺紧的。但你知不知道你在帮着高阳做什么？
看来殿下知道了。既然殿下知道，身为高阳的皇兄，何不为他做些什么？
看来你对高阳倒是真诚。天子利用姻亲来笼络重臣，是历朝历代的惯例。生在帝王家，却无法得一相爱之人白首。我、高阳、晋王，还有前太子都是如此。
这真的是永远无法改变的宿命吗？
唯有江山入怀，帝王之爱才有意义。
Why don't you help me claim the throne, and then we can be
高阳之
together?
事，终究不是以你我之力能够改变的。
事在人为。
自古遵从父母之命便是天理，公主的种种言行太过离经叛道，陛下该将其拉回正道才是啊。
他在的时候。 最疼的就是高阳，朕又何尝想要逼他呢？
先皇后若在，定会规劝教导公主回归正轨，而绝非让她在歧途之路迷足深陷。
你听说高阳公主的秘闻了吗？也不知是谁捅出来的。她不是和武才人关系最好吗？难道？ 不会吧！
我也想见见公主心上人是何方神圣。
我也是，我也是。
What？
媚娘，谢谢你来陪我试吉吉里的一曲。吉吉之后，你就长大了。
Is she gonna say the tablets didn't work?
可我不想长大。
I guess not.
我的好高阳，就算长大了，你也要做最快乐的公主。
公主殿下，
房公子求见。不见。可他说这是陛下的旨意。让他进来吧。是。
参见公主。我与公主成婚在即，今日特意请旨拜见公主。
This is the guy that she has to marry?
这没你的事儿，不要打扰我和公主。
Oh my god, that's
你先
so
下去吧
rude. Oh my
我要
god,
跟公主单独
ew.
谈谈。
我怎么听到有苍蝇在嗡嗡啊？我也听到了，哪儿来的？
你
He's so rude.
陛下特许臣来给公主殿下送礼。
放那儿吧。
公主，这可是房某亲自给你挑的，想来你应该是喜欢的。
公子，不好了，公子！
喊什么喊？既然礼已送到，那房某便先行告退。慌慌张张的，成何体统？
寺庙那边。
闭嘴！别在此处惊扰了公主。
Hold on.
去那边说。
No. Did they go to the temple, find out about the person that she's in love with, and then murder him?
公子恕罪，属下办事不力，动手时不小心打翻了寺院的烛台，这才引发了火势。
你可知大慈恩寺是什么地方？我就让你杀一个便机，你把寺给我烧了。
我已让蕊儿传信给靖王殿下，殿下一定会尽快赶到的。冰姬，你绝对不准有事。看见变姬了吗？变姬在哪里？
变姬师傅原本逃出来了，但他又重回火场救其他人了。
No.
现在应该还在。
变姬，高阳，里面太危险了，你不能进去。
Oh my god.
变姬，不要进去。高阳
No.
变姬，靖王殿下，
快去救火！快！
该死！
你放肆！
公子。
Okay.
高阳，
受控制，此处太过危险，殿下。
高阳，高阳，
不好，这家火太大，快让开了！
高阳。
What? Maybe we should have taken the I would rather die than be forced into a marriage as a foreshadowing line, but for some reason it didn't hit like that until this scene. Holy shit. Also, I would like to say I might be reconsidering going all in on Li Tai. I feel like Li Zi is back in the running here. Just saying.
高阳，
里面火太大，你不要命了吗？
高阳，高阳，
阳，高阳！
完了完了！里面的人救不了了。
高阳！高阳！高阳！你回来！你回来！
Oh my god, is he gonna save her? Oh my god, so heroic! Holy shit! I really thought that she was done for. No way!
他们逃出来了！
What a fucking hero!
“我先送高阳回去。”“
我随后就来。”“
撤！”
Okay, but like look, I know like your monk couldn't shit, but like stand up. Well, does it even matter though? Like these the dead's not gonna even let them. Fuck, man.
放心，公主不会有事的。
赶紧走，这件事谁都不准说出去。你们来了，
方公子，我等奉旨捉拿便机。
便机就在里面，快去！
抓住便机，都给我进去找！快！
是羽林军，快跑！
站住，别跑！快，追上！
That guy's such a fucking twat.
看你还往哪儿跑！将他拿下！
不可！
妖僧蛊惑公主，害公主险些丧命。
你胡说什么？
忤逆圣上，我看你是活腻了。我等奉旨捉拿便机，胆敢阻拦者，格杀勿论。
陛下这是滥杀无辜！
放肆！
Not Bianchi, the future husband scumbag. He's a twat. I can't twat. I can't think of something that really fits there. He's a piece of shit.
偷藏要犯，违抗皇命，你可知会有何后果？
You know, remember when I said, you know, Li Ji was back in the running as like a contender? It's because he actually has a fucking spine, it seems, to stand up and go against his dad and do what's fucking right. I don't know how I was questioning things over a well thought out hairpin. God, fuck. Okay, I swore to Princess Galyan I'd keep him safe, keep quiet, and see. I swore to her I would keep him safe.
我答应过高阳，会护他。
像你这样的人，竟然会为了别人这般奋不顾身。
Yes, and you should too.
这世上总有人值得我这么做。
Oh, +9. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's working. He's gonna change. He's changed. Dude, he's changed.
我绝不会让。
还跟他废什么话？既然你这么想死，今天我就成全你。
Yes!
百夫长英勇殉职，本王会向父皇请旨，犒赏其族人。若还有其他人想要这般奖赏，大可站出来。
I'm so sorry for ever doubting you.
我等不敢冒犯魏王殿下，但皇命不可违。
不愧是父皇的羽林军，名不虚传。
我等甘愿领死。
我等甘愿领死。我等甘愿领死。
贫僧愿意回去。贫僧愿意回去。
编辑，你……
贫僧若再逃，必会连累更多无辜之人。
可是高阳……
阿弥陀佛，贫僧与公主此生无缘再见。望他一切安好。帮我带句话，高阳，好好照顾自己。
The death of a centurion was no small matter, but afterwards no one traced it back to you. Obviously, someone paid a high price to silence every witness present. You survived, but Bianji wasn't so lucky.
你们听说了吗？高阳公主竟然和他有了肌肤之亲！你说这扯什么团？我们大唐的公主爱的不是名门才子，偏偏是庙里的师傅。
皇家的脸啊，都丢尽了。是啊，听说啊，公主竟然被一个僧人从火场里抱着出来。真的吗？当然是真的。僧人啊，你说这房家是得装不知道，还是去闹啊？
陛下，还好臣发现的及时，公主才得以从那妖僧的魔爪中逃出。公主受伤。
Oh, shut the hell up！
但她不愿见臣，臣自知没能得到公主的芳心，更知道自己配不上公主。
你确实配不上。
陛下，房玄龄是朝中公古，陛下不能寒了老臣的心啊！遍及疑公主之事，骇人听闻，大唐颜面何存呐？
陛下，为保大唐不被后世所诟骂，妖僧不能留，
不能留。
你和高阳的婚事不会变，下去吧。
多谢陛下。
传朕旨意，腰斩遍计。
陛下圣明。
父皇，
公主，
父皇，父皇，求你不要杀边姬。
谁让你来的？你看看你现在，哪儿有点公主的样子？衣衫不整，头发凌乱，成何体统？
你不是向来最疼爱高阳的吗？高阳的所有请求，父皇从来都会答应的。不要杀边姬，那高阳求求父皇，不要杀边姬，不要杀边姬，父皇！
还在这胡闹！来人，把公主带下去！
父皇，明明有那么多条路，却非要选择一条让我最绝望的，就为了给臣子一个交代。 就为了维护你身为帝王的尊严，
放肆！你就是这么跟父皇说话的吗？
杀了我此生最爱的人，你又算什么父亲？
公主为了一个和尚违逆父皇，实在是不堪呐！
舅舅府中娇妻美妾无数。 难道就没有觉得不堪吗？
哼！
父皇，我只要遍及一个人而已。
够了！你不嫌害臊吗？
害臊！父皇跟我提害臊二字，韦贵妃、贤妃都是有妇之夫，还有你的亲嫂子、亲弟妹，你拿他们为妃之时，可懂害臊二字？
Why？ 哦，
你们一个个口口声声说大唐礼法，皇室严明，可礼法终究是人定的。你们口中的正义，究竟是为了大唐，还是你们的私心？
高阳，朕这些年对你的宠爱真是白费了。
宠爱？你宠爱的不过是那个听话的公主。 在天下威严和重臣情谊面前，父皇最先舍弃的从来都是女儿。父皇，你有心吗？你真正在意过你的女儿吗？
你竟敢如此无
I'm gonna fucking cry.
陛下
Oh no, he's gonna have a heart attack.
陛下，
此事不容再议。高阳公主禁足1月，下旨。
站住！
That was fucking nuts. Hold on. Pause. Okay, hold on. That shit happened so fast. Okay. So when he turned around and he like, you know, killed the soldier guy, and then they all bowed down and they're like, "Oh, like we work for you, Your Highness." So they all like didn't feel the need to snitch to the Emperor. Why? Why did they all just give in to Li Tai? They were laying down their lives for the Emperor, but like it's obvious that he defied the Emperor's orders, did he not? Or no, they just thought that what he was doing was on behalf of what the Emperor wanted. And then no one said anything because everyone got paid out and then there were no witnesses. And oh my god, what? Holy shit. Yeah, they couldn't raise a sword against his son either. So they just did it. They're like, oh, well, we can't kill you. We will always serve the Emperor. And then someone / I'm assuming he paid them all out so that there was no witnesses. Paid high enough to, yeah, that's what I read. So maybe I'm just like overthinking that scene. Regardless, okay. So no one finds out. They go. The monk is like, okay, you know what? You have to take me because we're not meant to be in this lifetime anyways, and there's like no resolution here. And obviously, is like this person shouldn't have died, and I'm over here cheering him on like, hell yeah. You're striking back. Fuck yeah. Stop these guys. And he's like, this guy was innocent. He's just dead. And I was like, oof. And then, yeah. Anyways, that scene was crazy. We're going to have to go meet her. It's fucked up. This story's fucked up.
多谢木内侍。
媚娘
I feel so bad for her, dude.
媚娘，高阳，你怎么样了？父皇他要杀了边戚，我求求你了，媚娘，我求求你想想办法救救边戚。
We're gonna
你这么聪明
make them
你一
think
定
he's
有
dead
办法的，对不对？
and sneak him out again like we did
你
everyone
一
else.
定有办法的。
We have to help.
我求求你了。不要着急，我一定会给你想办法，我一定会给你想办法的。还好有你，还好有你。媚娘，我们怎么才能救边戚？
Plot with Li Tai.
等我。
看来只有需要救人的时候，你才会想到本王。
那殿下的想法呢？
她是本王的妹妹，我怎么可能会见死不救？只是这一次，真的绝无可能。
不试试，怎么知道绝无可能？
注定是一场死局。你希望本王去试吗？
我愿同殿下一同去试。
好，试试。 就试试吧。
I feel like I shouldn't have to have used that as leverage to be with him.
怎么样了？魏王的人已经成功偷梁换柱，边戚已经被送到安全的地方了。 可是陛下盛怒，已下令彻查此事，绝不姑息。
Okay, 10 days later, His Majesty uncovered your plot with Li Tai and banished him to fiefdom.
武才人，你能在朕的眼皮子底下借朕儿子的手偷梁换柱，救出变姬，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死。
是。
陛下，饶了妾一命吧。
The Emperor decreed you beheaded. Oh shit, what happened? I did. Guys, why is it so fucking fast? Beheaded and your head displayed. Oh my god. After your death, it was said the princess lost her senses, lingering all day by a solitary grave. None knew whom she mourned. Yet they did not know that Princess Gaoyang mourned you as her true friend. Jeez. You pull off saving Bianji, but it cost you your life. Gao Yang couldn't save him, as Li Tai can't save you. You know, I really thought if anyone in this group of people could do it, Li Tai could do it. You know what, though? Li Ji could definitely do it, and this won't be the same outcome.
殿下，高阳被禁足，辩机明日便要被问斩。殿下可还有解救辩机的办法？
父皇此时在盛怒之下，更被重臣和非议裹挟，想要说服他，或是下策。
可否借殿下人手一用？
我知道你在想什么，天牢关卡重重，想要劫狱无异于飞蛾扑火。
Why would His Majesty's most trusted chancellor help? I don't know what the omen of stars is, but I'm sure this is significant, right?
我们可以利用太史令李淳风。 以天象测算不利国运为由，令陛下不得不回心转意。
好，等我消息。
殿下千万小心行事啊！
李淳风被李治说服，以天象劝诫陛下不杀卞姬。可这一次，在满朝文武珍视的礼仪教条面前，天象也不足以令一个帝王回心转意，而李世民更对此次天象起了疑心。
武才人。 若非朕下旨彻查，竟不知你能在朕的眼皮子底下，利用朕最信任的儿子和臣子去救卞姬，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死。
是。
陛下，饶了妾一命吧。
Emperor condemned you to quartering, just as Gao Yang could not be saved beyond, neither Li Ji or Liao could save you. On the day you were sentenced to his death, His Majesty also ordered Li Cheng Feng. Wait, hold on. Chun Fang executed and banished from Li Ji to his fiefdom. After your death, it was said the princess lost her senses, lingering all day by a solitary grave. No one knew who she mourned, but really she mourned you as a true friend. What the fuck? I think now the last two right here. This is, I don't know how this is gonna work.
或许
But maybe
殿下的舅父长孙无忌是陛下最信任的宰相，若他为卞姬求情，定能改变局面。
好，等我消息。
殿下千万小心行事啊！
此事还求舅父相助。
中书舍人柳氏有一个外甥女，才貌俱全，晋王可曾听说过？
舅父的意思是？
他是太原王氏之后，与长孙玉族世代联姻。若是晋王能以其结秦晋之好，定能笼络更多的朝臣。如此，老臣会不遗余力地助殿下救那僧人免于一死。
我答应。
李治以婚事作为交换条件，令长孙无忌点头，助其说服陛下免卞姬一死。可这一次。 在天下人的注视下，在礼仪教条的锁链下，哪怕宰相的劝谏，也再无法动摇帝王分毫。而恼羞成怒的长孙无忌，拨开迷雾，找到了藏在李治身后，主导这一切。
That night you were killed. That night you were killed by Zhang Sun. Shit, man, it goes so fast.
找到了藏在李治身后。 主导这一切。
by assassins, okay? After your death, it was said the princess, yep, and then she mourned because I was a great friend. Are you kidding me? So, like, what are the two options here? There's no success here. There's no success. So, he can't help. Dude, if I task her with this, she's gonna fucking die in exchange for Bianji.
喜心，明日午时，辩机就要被问斩，我们只剩今晚，救出辩机后，即刻带其出城。
是。
你自己也要小心。
Do you know anything about the Imperial Prison? Wait. What is this sass? Do you know anything about the Imperial Prison? If Shin alone could free Bianji from that heavily guarded prison, then the dynasty itself could be overthrown just as easily as Jijin was captured. Hold on. Jijin was captured. The emperor, enraged, ordered a thorough investigation. The court of judicial review found Jijin's brother, coaxed him into admitting he'd seen you, and the revealing who truly pulled the strings. The emperor ordered you, Jijin, Ruer, and Bianji executed by waist chop. The game did call me serious. You fucking, after your death, blah, 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 blah. I didn't read the last bit. This also is not going to work. There's no, this is all a dead end.
陛下，
你如果是来为那个和尚求情的，朕劝你现在就退下。朕不想再因为这个事儿杀人了。
陛下不知，若无辩机，高阳公主早已葬身火海。
就是因为他，高阳才会陷入险境。他，就是这一切的罪魁祸首。
陛下，请听媚娘一言。他们的确不为世人所容，杀辩机是形势所迫。可公主和陛下便将再无法回头了。陛下也曾爱过一个人。 应当知情不知所起，一往而深，更无关乎对象是谁。
没想到啊，你武才人竟然如此伶牙俐齿。朕这些年倒是小瞧了你。朕判辩机腰斩，没有株连他的亲人宗族，这是朕能给他最大的仁慈。
陛下，辩机是这世上最懂高阳的人，在高阳公主面前，陛下是君王，但更是父亲。 请陛下作为父亲，为女儿三思啊！
朕是父亲，但首先，朕是大唐的君王。武才人，你竟为重犯辩机求情，赐五马分尸。
陛下看
，Death of the five
再有求情者，一样的下场。
Oh my God! You were condemned to the 5-horse dismemberment. What does that mean? That sounds crazy. Just as Yao Yang could not save Bianji, neither Li Ji nor Li Tai could save you. Jesus. Pulled apart by 5 horses going different directions? What? Holy shit. That's crazy. What? That's fucked up. There was no turning back for Bianji. He and Gaoyang offended the royalty, angered loyalists. His Majesty could not forgive such a grave offense in court. After your death, it was, yeah, okay. She mourns me as a good friend. Okay, so there's no way out. We can't save him. I've tried every avenue here for her as her friend. And I guess there's just nothing we can do here.
你一定有办法的，我求求你了，我求求你想想办法救救辩机。
I'm so sorry. I've tried literally everything here.
高阳，
对不起。不会的，媚娘，我求求你了，好不好？我求求你，救救他，救他！
高阳，便姬已被关入天牢，重病看守，明日午时便会被问斩。如若此时强行相救，只会牵连出更多人的性命。
哦，
陛下此举，也是为了安抚众臣的心。高阳，你注定是天朝的公主。
Dude, I think something bad is gonna happen after this.
是不能被陛下所容，不能被世人所容的。这一次，谁都救不了便姬的命了。高阳，对不起。
Like, I think she's gonna, you know.
你我相识以来，就这一次，我求求你，我求求你想想办法救救便姬。你却见死不救。
I've tried everything. I'm so sorry.
从前是我看错了。
No!
媚娘
Are you kidding me?
武媚娘，从今日起，你我之间断一句。
高阳，
你走，走，你走，你走。再见面，你们都是我的仇人。
陛下逼死了便姬，成全了皇室的颜面，保全了老臣的体面，却伤了他女儿的心。而我的选择，更彻底寒了高阳的心。原来我从来都救不了便姬，更救不回我和高阳之间的情谊。这一晚，我就这样蹲在高阳的寝殿旁陪着他，听他哭了一整夜，砸了所有的东西。我终于知道，他对便姬的情远比我想的还要深得多。生在帝王家，却不能得以相爱之人白首，这种痛苦，或许再难愈合。人人皆是囚徒，人人亦是刽子手。
妖僧辩机，悖逆礼法，罪恶昭重，判腰斩，即刻行刑。
佛祖，你能答应我一个心愿吗？求佛祖保佑复活从战场平安归来。佛祖，你在吗？你要是答应我的话，你就轻轻地摇一下这案台上的蜡烛，那我就知道了。父皇，求佛祖保佑我复活，求佛祖保佑我复活，求求佛祖了，求佛祖一定要保佑我复活。
好了。
谢谢佛祖，保佑我的父皇一定要平安归来。小师傅，也谢谢你。小师傅，我的酥饼。
公主， 你没事吧？
本来是想带给你吃的。父皇平安归来，谢谢你帮我完成了我的心愿。只可惜，心意全白费了。
不白费，不白费。
真是个呆瓜。
好吃。
呆瓜，为何你每次看经书的时候，都夹着一只菖蒲草呀？
啊，因为师傅曾说，能常常带着菖蒲草，或可平安。
平平安安。哎，好像不对，怎么又断了？这也不对啊。这个他会喜欢的吧？呆瓜。
阿弥陀佛。我怎么生出妄想？
呆瓜，这是我亲手编的，送给你。
公主好意，便记心里。但佛门之人难得在手上的，只能是佛珠，再无其他。
你说的佛祖，能容下3000世界，却容不下我对你的心意。呆瓜，你说为什么大家有烦恼都爱问佛呢？问天问地问命运，为何就不能问问自己的心呢？
公主，其实每个人都可以是自己的佛。
怎么才能成为自己的佛？你能不能教教我啊？
贫僧，
那就这么说定了，我们明日便开始吧。明天见。
哎，公主。
我可能马上就要嫁人了。
辩机，愿公主此生幸福。
妖僧辩机，判腰斩，即刻行刑。
高阳，好好照顾自己。我辩机这一生不后悔。
Oh, what the fuck? That's so sad. Great. Guys, we gotta stop playing these games that just make me cry. It's been like 3 games in a fucking row. It's been 2 games in a row. 3, probably. Oh, I know he wore the bracelet. What the fuck? Congrats, you did it. He was wearing it. Dude, she's like ahead of her fucking time. She's trying to change the Imperial Palace and shit, and no one's listening. Oh my god. Guys, we have 3 more chapters to go. We really tried everything. We really, really did. What the heck? We really did try. What the hell? Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god. I know now Young hates us, and her true love is fucking dead, and this stupid asshole that started the whole fire thing is still alive, and she's still gonna have to marry him. Oh god. Also, hi Pirate. Oh hey Lethal. Nothing, dude. Just nothing. I'm being a big softie again, as I am in movies where people die and it's really sad and I just cry. I'm having a moment. God damn it. You guys cry too, okay? Whatever. Whatever. I'm not crying, actually. I take it back. I just teared up. You know what? I didn't even tear up a little bit. What the fuck was that? Oh. I wonder, instead of visiting her, you go the other way. You knew Benji was special, Bianji was special to her. Maybe you can save him by not visiting her, but unlikely. I don't think that there's any way to save him, but I actually have no idea because, let me see. Let me see if I get back to the storyboard. Holy shit. Defying the Emperor? I mean, I guess, right, instead of... I'm assuming this is like he swings and kills the person. Here, they probably kill him right here, if I had to guess. You know, yeah, dude, totally allergies, actually. You're so right. And then, or maybe he lives here and then possibly... I don't know what would happen here. I guess this is where... Well, he confines her, so I don't know. I don't think there's actually any way to save him. You guys got a piss? Did you? I did get the achievement for trying everything. It said, try every way to save Bianji. And it said that there's no way out. And also, apparently, 46 people also have that achievement. So it seems like we all, I mean, okay, basically half of us really wanted to save Bianji and couldn't. You have to shower? Okay, I think that's going to be longer than I have to go take a piss. I'm going to go, hi Razzie. Pee break. Bruno's going to go take a shower. I'm going to take a piss. Hi Dobby. But you're locked in. I'll take 3 minutes. You can definitely shower. I don't think you can shower in 3 minutes. I'm taking a piss. And I need to feed. Actually, you know what? You're gonna get water? Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna feed the cats because Beans is up my ass. And then that'll be a long break. As in probably 4 or 5 minutes. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Ouch. I'm done pissing. You guys think Bruto's done taking a shower? And do you think you guys like weather? Oh my god, what is this conversation? Gross. Really on the weather. What? Well, this is what you guys are talking to while I was pissing? Takes 3 minutes for my shower to not spray ice water. That's so true, actually. It's snowing? Really? Yeah, I think it's snowing in a couple of where you guys are. Pineapple said that there was like 12 inches over there. It's not snowing here. Yes, Sadie, what's up? Roy needs 7 TV access. I gave it, no? I'm pretty sure I gave it in the middle of a cutscene. Who did I give it to? Did I give it to the wrong Roy? Like, there's no way. And I gave you super admin too. No, it says it's pending. So you didn't accept it. Someone else named Roy, different Roy. Okay, well, that's not true. I just checked it right now. Sadie also has it too, actually. Oh, hey, look. Yeah, I already gave it to you. Buzz wants it too? How did I have it? Because you said that you always request to add it, so I just figured I would just give it to you. Because it's separate. Okay. She's building. Yeah. Well, now you guys have it. Don't fuck it up. I'm gonna off camera just eat real fast. Like a couple bites. Actually, dude, I don't even think I'm hungry. I think I'm like really into this, actually. I don't even think I'm hungry. I don't want it. You know what, Razzie? It's okay. I don't want it either. That's why I have these guys. That's why I have these guys doing the stuff that I don't know how to do. I didn't even know how to fucking time that guy out earlier for 2000. I don't know what the fucking commands are. I almost banned Roy instead of modding Roy because there was a hammer there. So, you know. Are we good? Should you think we should wait until Bruto gets out of the shower? Dude, I don't know. I don't know because people sometimes take like 30-minute showers. Yes? Yes, as in we're good, or yes, we're waiting for Bruto to get out of the fucking shower. I don't know. Some people are like, oh, I shower really fast. They're in there for 45 freaking minutes. Give them 5. He deserves to see it. That's true. Bruto has been here, invested in the entire 9 hours. It's been 9 hours. I was yapping for a bit, so we'll just say 7 hours. Holy. Should have just brought... Dude, Badger, that's true. Why didn't Bruto just do that? I watch streams in the shower. Hi, Axe. Good morning. I'm like starting to sweat because of this storyline. I can't tell if I'm like too invested in it. I feel like this shit's kind of fucking crazy. I didn't expect all of this. I bet you have thick dumps. What? What is happening today? It gets cold, it starts snowing, all of a sudden people start saying some crazy shit. What? First of all, I can assure. Oh, hi, Silent. Hello. Hi. Right. Wait. wait. Did you got? Yeah, Badger got some aggro. Hi, Silent. Yeah, that's how what's happening, Tommy. How's it going, dude? It's going. It's going. Hey, listen. I might need to be carried in Raiders because I'm even worse now. Because everyone else got better. I need help. I've been on a hiatus. Wait, were you actually, Roy? That was really, really fast if you ran inside for that. I was just giving him shit. I don't even know what the hell. What was the context? What did that guy just say? What did that dude say? Is Dommy hazing? This guy, the fucking assistant to the regional manager. Was someone talking shit? Someone was talking about my shits, actually. I think that's what it was. It's okay if you smoke on the job. That's fine, man. What? No, that doesn't... What? Why? What? First of all, 1, what? And 2, no, that's not how it works. And 3, also what? And 4, what is up with people talking about my asshole today? Or asshole related things? What actually is going on? What is in the air? Is it this snow? Did everyone just come back then like, hey, dude, I feel like so comfortable here. I could be like crazy out of pocket, which, typically I think that like my threshold, there's not a lot that is like, what the fuck to me, but there is a threshold. There is one, a few, What is going on? Snow laced with hallucinogens. That sounds pretty fun. I don't know if that's what these guys are huffing. This happened a different time? Oh yeah, there's been a couple things today. It was Listen. We were modless today, okay? Roy is the newest addition. There was a couple things. Oh yeah, dude, we totally weren't crying actually here, so it's fine. Yeah, Roy got hired. I actually need to add Roy to the Discord mod group too. This was according to your plan? You guys were scheming? That's crazy. You were scheming for that? You know what I think about that? What if you were scheming, that means you want to trade swords. We gonna trade sword. Sadie can add emotes, but not you. I think you have to approve it. It said you and Buzz didn't approve it yet. Okay, you're just gonna pass it on to Sadie. I have enough mods for a union. They already fucking riot as it is, dude. They all like remember were you the day when they unmodded themselves, all of them, because I didn't eat dinner? It's fucked up, dude. I think I'm like, I swear I don't even work here. I don't even go here. I just am here. No, I am. The reason it's on my desk is because I was eating it. I'll add you to this for later on. I don't know. I can't search for sure now. Yeah, they did that. And it was like after I like unmodded a bunch of people too. Because technically I think we only really have 3 actives. Jono like barely counts, dude. Jono just kind of like comes in, does a useful thing once every 3 months. And then I just like, I don't know. I just have a modded still. Maui's pretty part-time. Kari's a daytimer. So it's really Dami and Jean are like the full-time mods, you know? And these two influenced Maui and they all rioted and shit. It was fucked up. Jumba doesn't count. Jumba said he was gonna work, but then he also like real life works when I stream. So I don't know. I think like our hours are really not great. He went through a whole interview process and everything. That guy. Yashin, why do you silent? You still have VIP. I technically un-VIP'd everyone too. You're lucky to even have that freaking VIP. Bruno, you're done showering! Yeah, Jumba's always at work. No, actually, I do think you were for a little bit. And I think I un-VIP'd people so I could give you a VIP back. How do you feel about that? Bruno! You're done? Oh my god, guys. Bruno is clean and showered. We ready? Yeah, how do you feel about that, Silent? I took away other people's VIPs just so you could have one. Where's Sadie? Is Sadie still playing with the emotes? What the hell am I in? What do you mean, Amazon? Yeah, what's up? Oh, I don't know. I was just gonna go. I was about to start and I felt like we were all invested in this together. Okay, ready? I'm gonna press play. In 3, 2, what? It might be loud. I readjusted the volume. Oh, it's loud.
贞观23年
Oh my god, it's loud.
自卞姬死后
Oh my god, it's loud.
你只远远见过高阳
Hold on. Pause. It's
他
too
遵
loud.
皇命嫁
It's too loud and I couldn't read because of how loud it was. You need an amazing title. You know you still have like... You're one of the only people that I think has like a separate role, right? In Discord. Unless they all got merged with the thing that was the role thing. There, you can have this. Okay. I'm actually sweating. You guys ready? I can read when it's loud. I think it's not loud anymore. That sounds better, right?
贞观23年春，自卞姬死后，你只远远见过高阳2面。她遵皇命嫁给了房遗爱，但却不顾皇室礼节，为卞姬穿着丧服，眼中再无半分笑意，也再没有了你。
Chat, I lied. I was so distracted by the sound I couldn't read. What did they say? What did they say? Fuck. Sorry, I lied. Sorry. I need to log back in. My bad. I think my ad is already wearing off again.
你只远远见过高阳2面。她遵皇命嫁给了房遗爱，但却不顾皇室礼节。
No! Hold on. She's like dressed completely different now. She's goth. Holy shit, you don't know how to read? It's okay. I figured that's why I was gonna narrate this for you guys earlier, but I decided not to because it's too crazy. You see how fucking fast these subs are? Okay, hold on. Rewind one more time. I also think Razzie needs a TLDR update of what happened in this story. Not it! Not it this time! Okay, I'm going for real. Now.
贞观23年春，自卞姬死后，你只远远见过高阳两面。她遵皇命嫁给了房遗爱，但却不顾皇室礼节，为卞姬穿着丧服，眼中再无半分笑意，也再没有了你。而陛下因魏王杀百夫长之事，龙颜大怒，将其禁足。众人皆叹魏王此举不值，向来最在意圣心所向的魏王，这一次却一反常态的一意孤行。至于知不知，只有他自己知道。
Wait, he did what? That was so fast. What?
至于知不知
？Threw it all away for nothing. Had cared so much about his father's approval.
这一次却一反常态的一意孤行。至于知不知，只有他自己知道。
Oh fuck! He feels like he made a mistake.
你姨母期盼已久的一天终于到来，陛下下旨，由杨淑妃代掌皇后凤印，设后宫事。如今的宫中，再无人能阻杨淑妃之路。
武媚娘，你这个疯子！向房遗爱告密，散播公主流言，也有你的一份功劳吧？就算我不说，迟早也会有旁人去说。何况是他自己干出这样的丑事，不该被陛下责罚。
What a fucking bitch! This fucking the entire time, bro. You're such a cunt. Oh my god.
被最好的朋友抛弃，你也知道这种痛了吗？武媚娘，你越痛苦我就越高兴。念在旧情，我对你一忍再忍。刘熙，你若是聪明，就该离我远一些。可我说过，若你再耍花招，我不会放过你。偏生你不听，那我不介意在你通往火坑的路上推你一把。说，想怎么死？武媚娘，你怎么敢？我也是才人。如今我姨母掌管六宫，踩死你，就如同踩死一只蝼蚁。来人，刘熙有损皇家清誉，奉杨淑妃之令，押入掖庭诏狱。
是。
武媚娘。关进大牢算什么？你有本事就杀了我，不然我永远都不会放过你的！我绝不会
放过你！ Dude，
媚娘，你快看，好高呀，还能更高。
高阳之事，你不必太过自责。高阳与我生于帝王之家，许多事乃是宿命，而你不同，我很心疼。你想家吗？
想。
那我送你出宫。
什么？
你愿意出宫吗？从我认识你开始，就一直看着你活在这后宫的漩涡之中，好几次差点没了性命。我不希望你受到任何伤害，所以，你愿意出宫吗？去桃源之地，远离是非纷争。
Dude, after all of this, you're not gonna help build me up. You're not gonna like help do anything or be like, no, you know what? I'm gonna save you by getting you the fuck out of here. You don't want to be with me. You don't want, no. I have reason after everything we've gone through. Guess what? Your brother and I could probably conquer the world, but you just want me to bitch out because you don't think that I have what it takes. You just think I'm whatever. No, I don't. Okay, maybe he doesn't deserve that.
为什么？
He's trying to be nice. He doesn't deserve this shade yet. He's a good guy. He's the nice brother. It's me. I'm keeping myself here.
自然是为了自己。 我在家里被欺负，入宫之后仍是处处受辱，地位低下，命如草芥。所以我才要为了自己，一步步走下去。
我知道了。
时辰不早了，先行告退了。我这一路走来，太多艰辛，但我从未想过放弃。只有时刻保持清醒，才能走得长远。我在家里被欺负，入宫之后，仍是处处受辱，地位低下，命如草芥。所以我才要为了自己，一步步走下去。
殿下，应当知道，某大使者若是动情，便会如魏王一般作茧自缚。
我深知四哥在意武才人，故借此引四哥入局。
殿下，大慈恩寺失火，武才人求殿下相助。他和高阳公主已前往大慈恩寺，
即刻派遣人马速去相救，确保武才人无恙。你遣人去告诉四哥，就说高阳和武才人去大慈恩寺救变鸡了。
是。
却没想到，四哥竟然为了他忤逆父皇，杀了百夫长。看来四哥真的是弥足深陷。
殿下没有弥足深陷吗？
武才人，
梦境姑姑，不知姨母找媚娘何事？
这是淑妃亲自熬的芙蓉鸡汤，才人送到两仪殿给陛下吧。
这就去送，
快去吧。
Poison. I never liked this. You know what? I take it back. Yeah, you know what?
才人进去吧。
魏王文韬武略，无一不精，是治世之才。
陛下在和宰相
臣以为
议政，
他担得起一国太子的重任。
可魏王前些日子杀了百夫长，如此忤逆陛下旨意，毫无孝悌之心，还是晋王更具赤子之心。
李相，你怎么看？
陛下，微臣认为二位殿下皆是贤才，则其中任何一人为太子皆可。
他们在商议立储之事。
侍卫已安排妥当，武媚娘已进入两仪殿，
记得处理干净。
奴婢知道。
今日的阳光可真好啊！本宫将自己的亲妹妹关进咸池殿的那天，也是这般好的阳光。
主子，
他们都是我的至亲血脉，若有其他选择，本宫也不愿如此狠心。
其实奴婢不解，如今武媚娘并不得宠，不过是一个才人，主子何必要
对她这么快下手？
是。
为师入冷宫后，我去见。
你以为你赢了？本宫有今天，不是拜你所赐，全是因他武元照。他的心思筹谋远在你我之上，你竟对他的野心毫无察觉，心甘情愿做了他的棋子。
若将来赵儿真的把刀锋对向我，
如今宫中已无主子的对手，武媚娘已因高阳之事惹得陛下不悦，又失去了高阳这个靠山，这时候顺手发落了他，是最好的时机。
赵儿，别怪姨母心狠，要怪就怪你太聪明，姨母不得不对你动手。唉，这宫中终于要清静了。
魏王手段过绝，他若登基，陛下的其他几个儿子，
这是死罪，
恐怕难以安度。
Oh my god！
什么人？出来！
妾参见陛下。
是你？你可知，窃听国事已是犯了死罪。
陛下，我。
来人，拖下去！
妾，陛下，妾，陛下，陛下。
Dude, what? Hold on, pause for the immersion real fast. Sadie, I think that, I don't know if you're doing it like this, but I think that you can make a folder in there of just like holiday emotes, and then you can like toggle one on and off so that it's in like a bucket, I'm pretty sure. Okay, your aunt let you overhear this succession stuff to put, so you don't have to like individually add every single one. But I think, yeah, you can add it to like a folder and then toggle it. Okay. Your aunt let you overhear succession stuff to put you to death. What do you blurt out? That's crazy. We didn't even... Did we? Hold on, I have to do this just because of like I just want to see.
牵回了理智的孩子，牵回了理智的孩子。
住嘴！竟敢在御前发疯，将他速速拖下去！
陛下
I just had to see. I just had to see. For overhearing state secrets and speaking rashly, you are executed. You were executed by 5 oxen? Dude, what is this? 5 horses? 5 oxen? Your clan implicated. Your aunt consort Yang of Elegance was among the condemned. Her chicken soup was still warm when she was thrown into the cold palace alongside consort Way of Preciousness. Great. I had to do it. But okay, real answer though, this guy's got some serious nerve. Real answer though, where is this? Real answer is... Shit, dude, we throw the new Empress under the bus?
是杨淑妃让妾来的，是杨淑妃让妾来送鸡汤的。
拉下去！
陛下，陛下，冤枉啊！
You're charged with eavesdropping on state affairs. By palace law, you were sentenced to death. When you died, the chicken soup your aunt made was still warm. They really like to throw in that fact. Okay. Your aunt's heartwarming chicken soup is as deadly as her beloved osmanthus soup. Turns out the truth doesn't always win people over. Okay, alright. Let me just go through all of the endings. I know who would make the perfect crown prince.
妾知道该立谁为太子。
一介女流知道什么？竟敢妄谈国事！拉下去！
You spoke of politics as a woman. Oh no, what a crime. Holy shit, capital punishment. A mere woman? Women can be the nation's pillar, the state's cornerstone. Serving the country knows no gender. Dude, am I screwed here? This is a dead end situation?
是高阳让我来的。
慢着！你说什么？
陛下，妾想替高阳公主完成一个心愿。高阳公主一直想给陛下做一双新的靴子。
父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子，送给父皇。
公主曾偷偷嘱咐我，过来量尺寸。如今公主郁郁寡欢， 妾真的很想替他完成这个心愿，原想着借送汤的机会。
Oh my god, am I gonna accidentally
要给朕做靴子吗？
妾不敢欺瞒，妾知道，陛下和公主都是最在乎彼此的。心血如新时，父女之间芥蒂终究会过去，一切都来得及重新开始。
I don't know, man. Maybe, kind of, honestly.
我知道我在赌眼前之人对自己的女儿。
Oh my god, that's
有没
sweat.
有一点愧疚？若有，这或许是我此时唯一的一点生机。
Ooh.
罢了，今日所议之事悬而未决，下去吧。谨言慎行。
高阳，你又救了我一次，谢陛下不杀之恩，妾知道该怎么做。
Is she gonna take the measurements for his feet or what? No.
当时的你并不知道，杨淑妃安排的死局，却阴差阳错的让你被朝堂之中的宰相们真正认识。这些宰相将成为你往后的宿敌，亦或是臂膀。
Great, I made more powerful
他竟要借
enemies.
陛下之手除了你。我原以为他好歹能顾念一点血肉亲情，可没想到他竟如此急不可耐。我此时安然无恙，杨淑妃定会因计谋败露而出杀招。
不好了，主子，武才人他离开了两仪殿，未受责罚。
你说什么？我这个外甥女真是了不得呀！
若如此，武才人定会猜到此事是主子。
明日是我的赏花宴，赏花宴后便是他的死期。
这一次，昭儿未必还能躲得过。
昭儿，如今生死迫在眉睫，我们该怎么办？
杨淑妃如日中天，或许只有借刀杀人，才能博一线生机。
那昭儿觉得，谁是合适的那把刀？
Dude, I still think they should scheme to try to, like, you know, replace. But I mean, but people know that she exists anyways. Who's the sharpest tool to take down Consort Yang? Well, okay, I really don't think that it's His Majesty. Peony carved Kyron Jiang's family. Well, actually, she probably knows that there was scheming done for her to get, like, banished, and didn't her family come to shame? Liu Ji stewing in prison. That seems random. And Consort Wei wasting away in the cold palace. What are these options? I mean, enemy of my enemy, maybe, you know?
冷宫中的韦贵妃，
韦贵妃当然是最合适的那把刀，只可惜这把刀已经没了锋芒。
哦。
只要有足够的恨意，就算没有锋芒的刀，也能致命。
Is this the way that would like look like this actually is progression? What is this?
又是你，你此时前来是想要我性命？
我不是来杀你的。
那你可以走了。
这些年你独得陛下恩宠，可我知道，你心里根本没有陛下。
废话可真多。
韦氏一族覆灭，你被囚禁于此，
可你什么都不要，只要一只狗。大家都在猜想为什么。我想，你是因为女儿吧？月儿说，她想娘亲了。
月儿的项链，没错，是月儿的项链。你找到它了，它在哪？
没想到吧，最后我还是先你一步找到了它。你苦苦追寻这么多年，到头来竟是一场空。
Hold on. Pause timeout because I have a theory and I need to spit it out before it happens, okay? This isn't actually her. This is the good auntie, not the bad auntie. But like all of her skin condition is gone. And so good auntie goes in to stir pot and, you know,
我求你放过月，你让我做什么都可以。我求你放过他。皇上是你的，荣宠也是你的，贵妃之位，皇后之位也是你的。我求求你，我求求你放过月儿，你放过她。
既然月儿那么想念她的娘亲，而她的娘亲最爱的就是这牡丹花，于是本宫便派人在她的额头上刻了一朵牡丹花。
Oh my！
月儿死得好惨啊！她满面鲜血，一直在惨叫：“月儿好疼，月儿好疼！”这簪子就送给你了，见到月儿的时候，别忘了给她。哎呀，本宫的赏花宴就要开始了，众臣夫人们都在等着呢，本宫就不陪你了。
门不要锁，路上都打点好。
是。
美不胜收啊！是，真是不愧是杨淑妃办的赏花宴。杨淑妃真是可爱的。是吗？她身旁是谁呀？应该是她的外甥女武才。淑妃来了。淑妃。
梦境呢？
梦境姑姑去给你取入秋的新衣了。
她怎么去了这么久啊？哎，这些日子你为姨母操办这赏花宴也辛苦了。今日宴会结束后，姨母打算亲自下厨犒赏。
Poison。
谢姨母。
What? Okay. What? on a cliffhanger. You're just gonna leave us right there, okay? Get the hell out of there! Oh shit, it's too late.
去死吧！
拿下！上！不赶紧救人！
来人呐！贱人，我要杀了你！
是谋害我的残忍。
做鬼的不会
No！
刺死
No! Okay, listen. I was just enjoying the scene. Get the hell out of there, of course, obviously. Like that isn't fucking obvious how to go. Oh man, now she fucking knows.
拿下！上！都赶紧救人！
贱人，杀女人！
Oh my god.
是意图谋害本宫，宫贵赐死！
女儿，是娘亲没有。
Ah, fuck.
传淑妃的话，你们2人中，只要有1人能杀了对方，活着的那位便能离开这里。
Oh my god.
若半刻时辰后，你们还是不能动手的话，那就可以一起去死了。
孩子，一定要好好活下去。
She kills herself. No way!
姨母。
Wenjing keeps her promise and spared your life, but no one ever saw you again. In the Shanxi Palace, a new disfigured madwoman is left behind. No! No! Dude. Surely I act chummy.
姨母，这儿有好多话想跟你说。自入宫以来，这儿最感谢的就是姨母了。只可惜，我不止一个姨母。
Process! Sorry, I was.
去死吧！你杀的冤，我要你偿命！
拿下！上！都赶紧救人！
月儿，娘亲替你报仇了，月儿！月儿，你看见了吗？
姨母，你怎么了？玄羽衣，玄羽衣，
娘替你报仇了。
不残忍，臣已为淑妃上好了药，可淑妃伤势严重，往后需卧床静养。
多谢御医。姨母有太多要嘱咐我的事情，你们都出去。
是。
姨母，这儿想和你说的话还没说完呢。还记得刚入宫的时候，第一次见到姨母，花朝夜宴，这儿几乎丧命，是姨母为这儿求来生计。姨母像耀眼的星辰，这儿仰望着姨母，就像姨母现在仰望着我。姨母也曾教赵儿要有3颗心：
小心、耐心、狠心，任何人都不可以信任。
可赵儿和小姨母不同， 这儿从一开始就不曾相信过姨母。姨母是不是心里觉得奇怪？擅闯陛下议政之所这么大的罪名，这儿却毫发无伤。被幽禁冷宫的韦贵妃又是怎么被放出来的？又为何豁出性命也要杀了呢？放心，这一切的疑惑我都不会为你解答。这么多年，姨母自以为利用了赵儿，实则是赵儿一直借助姨母的力量，除去了这皇宫之中一个个的碍眼的人。所以今日，赵儿要亲自送姨母最后一程。
梦境已经上路了。
姐姐，你可还记得我们有多久没见了？整整2715天。姐姐，你告诉我，可有一天后悔过？从今往后，我就是你。
Oh wow, never saw that coming. Before long, outsiders believed Consort Yang's injuries gradually healed while Consort Yang Jr. passed away in Jianji Palace from her chronic illness. In the eyes of others in the palace, just another mad consort was gone. No one cared, no one grieved. Only you knew. Aunt had sealed her fate in the grave she dug with her own hands.
为师谋害淑妃，暗宫归，被赐鸩酒。这个曾经宠冠6宫的韦贵妃，上路的这杯酒，由我亲自送给她。
We're gonna spare her and help her get back to her daughter and let her live a fulfilling life with her daughter who's very much alive and safe.
真好啊！马上我就能见到月儿了。
Even though I don't know if she really deserves it to us, but like, we're not gonna go down in history being the villain, right? Right? She's not gonna drink this water poison. It's gonna be like, you know, fake poison that fakes death, and then we get her out for sure. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna tell her this, someone's gonna overhear, and then I'm gonna go down with the ship too. But like, she deserves to know what happened, right?
其实我们没有找到月儿，她也许还活着。
Oh my god, she's actually dead. This wasn't like a fake death scenario.
入宫多年，恍然回望，一切早已翻天覆地。昔日不可一世的韦贵妃，为后位不择手段，为女儿机关算尽。可后位未得，女儿未归，她的这一生，开场和落幕，都像她最爱的牡丹，明艳耀目，轰轰烈烈。而引你入宫，教你成长，送你末路的姨母杨淑妃，也被她的孪生妹妹替代。弃妻之人终被妻子反噬，掘墓之人终埋在自掘的坟墓中。你终于一步步亲手破除了这太极宫中笼罩在你身影之上的阴霾。自入宫后，你在无数个死局中求生，在黑暗中拼死，为自己闯出了一条新的路。原来，帝王的恩宠，从来都不是这波诡人绝的宫中生存的必须。
我绝不会让。
只是
想怎么死？
未来的路该怎么走，似乎有一些问题开始萦绕在你心间。
Why? Why would I want that? Didn't I want my own life? Like they can be consorts and like to the emperor, and also like I thought I was supposed to, you know, I thought I was gonna have a love interest of my own that wasn't the emperor.
我会走出只属于自己的一条路。
If tougher enemies pop up down the line, you gonna flinch? Nah. After everything we've gone through? Maybe a little bit. Where the fuck are the princes? If push comes to shove, would you hurt the people you're tight with to keep climbing? No, look, we've already gone past that. Everything's great, dude. I don't need a... Where are the princes? Did I ever resolve it with the princess? Looking back, are you questioning any of your moves? You know, honestly, at this point, with all of the ways that I have dibble-dabbled, I am not questioning any single one of my moves, right, guys? I don't even know what's canon anymore at this point. Honestly, maybe a few. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know. Yes, there's no turning back. Wow, that's... Yes, there's no turning back. What you didn't know then was that fate was already shifting behind the scenes. A new era for the Empire was coming. And your story was far from over.
武才人，别来无恙。
魏王殿下，魏王殿下因为媚娘被禁足，还未来得及谢过殿下。大慈恩寺之事，若不是魏王相助，媚娘怕是早就命丧黄泉了。
怎么谢？
原来四哥助人是为了求回报吗？
晋王殿下，
赵，原来你在这儿。
九弟，多日未见，你何时和父皇的近侍女官如此相熟？
四哥刚刚解除禁足，如今该关心的不是我与武才人，而是设法重得父皇欢心才是。
有九弟在，真的会放手让四哥更进一步吗？
就算我放手，四哥就能赢吗？有些事
，guys,
结局或
please,
许早已
please.
定，再多的筹码，不过是徒劳罢了。
徒劳。不到最后一刻，没有人知道结局会是什么。武才人，你说是吗？
眼前针锋相对的两个人正为未来博弈，可他们不知道的是，你竟会是改变他们未来的那个人。
The final chapter. The final freaking chapter. Oh my god.
贞观23年5月，陛下亲征外族归来后，身子大不如前。我记得那年槐花凋谢得特别早，谁也没想到，这竟会预示着一个时代的落幕。一代贤君已逝，上天留给他的时间已经所剩无几。
天下都非之，吾其随两位顾命大臣，复存心地。
That's crazy.
所有人都跪在大殿内外，一切仿佛又回到了初入宫时的那个夜晚。可你和这个帝王的故事，似乎还未开始，便已经结束了。还是你和他之间本无情？
陛下，陛下，你说什么？
Sorry, immersion break. I realized that I kind of screwed. Actually? No, sorry. Back to this.
是。武才人，陛下想见高阳公主最后一面。
Okay, no, actually, I did screw, fuck, what's his name? Li Tai, right? Out of the out of being emperor, because I basically, you know, got him to fight for me and kill a dude and then get grounded, right? You called Princess Gao Yang to see her father one last time. Yes, dude, for sure.
我现在就去。才人，公主谁都不见，请再去通传，陛下想见公主。可公主……
帝王落幕的丧钟敲响，你从高阳的脸上看到了泪光。他恨着大唐皇帝，但终究舍不得自己的父亲。
Emperor Taizong died in Hanfeng Palace, age 52. His final edict decreed that the crown prince succeed him before his coffin.
李世民崩逝后，所有未生育的低位嫔妃接入感业寺，唯特允徐惠免入。让你庆幸的是，姨母作为淑妃，可留于宫中。你已将蕊儿托付给姨母，至少他二人不必受感业寺之苦。
Wait, why? Why were all the consorts sent away to apparently some like cruel temple after the death?
晋王李治登基，先帝已命长孙无忌为顾命大臣，辅佐新帝。然而李治虽已登基，可身为一个年轻的帝王，亦重有长孙无忌为首的老臣打造的枷锁和桎梏。 正在一步步向他靠近。
吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！
魏王示威，被远派封地，但是他真的会甘心吗？而身为先帝嫔妃，遁入感业寺，为先帝祈福的你。 已经有了新的名字，明空。
I became a nun.
速速集合，行出家礼。
What？
放我出去！成何体统？还不速速带下去！我不要当尼姑，放我出去！你放开我！你是先帝的才人，你都敢动我！放我出去！
他们怎么敢这么对先帝的嫔妃？
别怕，我在。
感业寺的大门向来只进人不出人，既入此门，往后余生便与凡尘断去一切牵绊。往后再无锦绣华服，只有青灯古佛，请诸位安心为先帝祈福。
陛下驾崩后，一直有一个问题萦绕在我的心间，我不明白，为何要为了一个男人的死，葬送我们所有人的余生。 我要设法离开这里，烦请侍卫大哥将此信
，Oh my God, man，
送给杨太妃。不知姨母能助我离开了。
这么简单的活儿，居然做了一夜还没干完，看来武才人还未适应这个新身份啊！
哟，怎么如此不小心？我们一同入感业寺，本应相互帮衬。 你这是做什么？
有宫中的贵人嘱咐我们好好对待你。
他们提到的宫中贵人到底是谁
？Oh my god! Someone in the temple, dude. Now I'm gonna have trust issues. Like, is it my fucking new aunt? No way she would do this. We've been too much, right? Pick it up and chow down. 5-second rule. Surely that was 5 seconds.
你说宫里那位会怎么赏赐我们？
不碍事，还能吃。
If there's poison in this bun, I'm gonna lose it.
只有活着，才能走出这座牢笼。时光流转，我在感业寺已逾半年。这些日子，我给姨母写的信，全都石沉大海。
No way! Are you
知道是有人
serious?
刻意为之。
Oh, yeah, totally. That's what it is.
他在那儿呢。
武才人，你来和我们说说，为何有人容不下你？
是谁给你们的胆子，敢如此欺辱明空？罚你二人去佛堂抄写经书10卷，抄不完不许吃饭。
啊，是。
明空。 来，快起来，慢点。可有受伤？
多谢夏女官相救。
我乃是奉命统管感业寺女官，自然会秉公执法，这都是我分内的事。可是胳膊受伤了，看看。 怎么会伤得这么重啊？我带你去上药。来，小心。坐。
What the fuck is this ending? What just happened?
没事，我自己涂点药就好了。
你这都受伤了，我来帮你上药吧。
Oh my god, poison.
明空，你受苦了。其实啊，我和你一样，在这感业寺里的日日夜夜，没有一日不是与孤独为伴的。若你愿意一直陪着我，便没有人再敢欺负你了。
This is a creepy ass cutscene, but like this is one of those things where I feel like I just need to play it out just to see. But like honestly, the real answer is slam the door on that nonsense. But honestly, I kind of have to hit the middle one just to see. Do we? I don't know, Buzz. Do we chat? This is just a for science pick. What is the music? What?
好。咱们呀，可以互相疼惜。
在这孤寂的感业寺中，能有一人相伴，便已弥足珍贵。换一种活法，也未尝不可。
A long life stretches out, holding hands and growing old together. Wow, that was actually kind of nice of an ending, but like also not really. Let's slam the door on this nonsense though.
仙女关你干什么？我还有活，我先走了。你
Oh no, now she's not gonna like us.
别忘了，你这辈子都逃不出感业寺。知道今日为何罚你们吗？明空意欲联络寺外之人，所有人罚跪至子时。
我们并未犯错，为何也要一起受罚？
你们皆是先帝嫔妃，本就是一体，一人有罪，便当同罚。
真是被你害死！
今日我已是法外开恩，从先帝驾崩的那刻起，你们所有人就只能留在这里，你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连认命都学不会吗？
怎么了？可是烫伤了，让我看看。疼不疼呀？你这皮肤娇嫩，这万一要是留下什么疤痕，那可就不好了。我房间里面有药，不如随我回房吧。
What? She just like manipulates all of them into like hooking up with her? Ew.
原本
She's a new character, right? She's not like one of the consorts from before.
可如今，她是妥协了。
I can't tell because they all got new names. I also don't like this lady.
听说了吗？许慧在宫中没了。
什么 in the palace? Wait, what?
徐姐姐。对于徐姐姐早
Our
逝的
friend
其实一切早有征兆。
钟柔，喝点药吧，仙寺是治不好的。
徐姐姐，即便先帝走了，你也要为了自己好好活下去。
元昭，你有真正爱过一个人吗？等你遇到那个人的时候，便会明白了。陛下待我真心，他如今走了，我怎能独活于世？这便是我的命。
徐姐姐欣然接受了自己的宿命。
这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。
而其他人在这宿命中，或选择了顺从，
我要这件，
或选择了反抗，但终究在命运的强压下，选择了随波逐流。
你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连认命都学不会吗？
认命。是啊，这世间的女子，只要认命，便再无遗憾和痛苦。所以我要认命吗？
What? You're kidding? No, 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 no. Yeah, hell yeah, no way, no way.
不，我绝不要认命。什么人？西西。
主子，西西来迟了。
你能冒险来看我，已是情深意重。
是谁做的？主子告诉我，我去杀了他。
西西，别冲动。那些人一时被困在局中，是可怜的行尸走肉罢了。我们好久未见，我有好多话想跟你说。
往后的日子，主子真的打算在感业寺中过一辈子吗？
往后的日子，
无论主子做什么选择，西西都会助主子一臂之力。
How's she able to come in here and visit though? You sneak in? How did you sneak out? Leave this place for a new path, and also fuck the palace.
西西，我想离开这里，去看一看外面的广阔天地。
主子。 西心愿拼死带主子离开长安，去任何主子想去的地方。
若我擅自出逃，感业寺必将上报朝堂。这些年你已经为我付出了太多，我不能再连累你了。
可是主子，
小水还需要你照顾啊。我要借魏王之力，让他助我离开这里。
如今他远在北京，如何能顾及主子大位？
魏王夺嫡落败，他必然是李治的眼中钉，他不甘。 也不能安然做他的郡王。
的确，
如今我义无退路，他救我，我必助他。这笔买卖，于他不亏。
主子
，3日之后，你来取信，帮我送出去吧。
是。
No, I definitely wouldn't be going home. I think home fucking sucks. So it's like it's either go home to your shitty fucking family that you went to the palace to escape, or go to the palace where it's shitty.
心狠手辣，玩弄人心。 你果真和本王是一路人，这簪子也太过招摇了。送你的，本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候，你还活着。
凌空，该你去打扫大殿了。
知道了。
Dude, surely he's gonna come through, right? He wouldn't do us dirty, right? Oh God.
武元璋，别来无恙。
刘希
，Are you kidding me? Are you
怎么
fucking
kidding me? 你知道是谁把我从牢里放出来的吗
？No.
是高阳。
Oh my！
你曾经最好的朋友啊！
不可能！
如若不是高阳，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？他特命我来感业寺，好生对待你。
指使他们欺辱我的，竟然是高阳。如今时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念不忘。
若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家的，都该由你来还。
当真是疯了，
疯！你的那些痴心妄想，难道不比我更疯吗？
你在胡言乱语些什么？
自长安一别，已历数月，感业寺中虽清苦，尚可度日。若得机缘，愿与君游览自由之天地。
你是怎么知道的？
来探望好姐妹，自然要先去她的闺房拜访一番了。你放心，你与魏王那些信件，我都替你好好收着了。我竟不知你与魏王还有这等交情。只可惜魏王失势，想要落井下石的人势必蠢蠢欲动。今日可是你给了他们铲除魏王的理由，没想到你到死还要拉魏王为你陪葬。
如熙，你到底要做什么
？What？ 我也不是不念旧情之人，只要你让我用这支花簪在你的额头上刺一朵牡丹，我高兴了，便放了那魏王一条生路。
Are you kidding me? How is she still around and still a pain in my ass? This is gonna be a mistake. I gotta do it though.
你是袁兆姐姐吗？这个就作为见面礼赠给姐姐了。害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。只要姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求吉。只要是能从你手中抢，我都高兴。你如今不过是个阶下囚，我想怎么办就怎么办，我想怎么办就怎么办。
It's about damn fucking time, okay?
吴元璋，我还吴元璋。
Listen, bro, I think we gotta dispose of this body. Ew, the way that blood looks. Finally, what a relief.
这个世界终于清醒了。接下来我该怎么办？
Okay, we gotta get rid of this body, and we gotta send letters for real. Stash her corpse.
我该怎么处理他的尸体？
你在想什么呢？看来昔日的武才人，就算入了感业寺，也没有人命。
感业寺中李泰的出现，让你既惊喜又惊骇。本应远在封地的他，又是带着何种目的而来？一切冥冥之中，都在预示着你的未来，将有更多的惊心动魄，亟待继续。
So then he becomes my partner in crime, and we get rid of her body because he knows it was self-defense, and I killed her because she was trying to like get him killed anyways, and I wasn't trying to really like hurt him, but also he definitely did end up being the What the fuck was that? Holy, that last chapter was so fucking random. I'm watching this. Hold on, let's see.
入宫的路可还好走？
你向来都知道自己想要的是什么，从不回头。
一击石块被逐一拔除，拖下去，便终有崩塌的那一天。
前一刻尚听莺声燕语，但说没就没了。
挟令君上，何不上？这就是你口中的臣子本分。
这是什么？
我说错了吗？朝堂行扣儿戏。
祸国妖女啊！祸国妖女！
如若当初
选了不一样的路，是否会有不一样的人生？
本王给你2个选择，决定的权利在我一手。
Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, flashbang. To Empress, to release date, question mark? Hold on. I don't think there's a release date. A Reddit post on October 25th, 2025 mentioned an invitation to participate in Road to Empress 2 with an unspecified February release mentioned for the game itself. Are you kidding me? Unlocked on your Rise to Glory, 65%. Okay, I don't know. I don't really know. I guess I outranked 59% of players. Great. Longest playtime, basically 9 hours. Cool. Yep. Total choices made, 181. Endings unlocked, 40. Chapters dominated in first clip. Look, I dominated some. I don't want to share this. That was kind of a shitty recap. I'm not gonna lie. I get a report. I get a fucking personality test from this? Okay. Like the Datura, small yet potent, long valued in medicine despite its toxicity. You don't seek attention, but provide steady healing support to those around you. Your strength lies in quiet constancy, like the ancient remedy that has eased suffering for centuries. In love, you offer warmth and security. You are steady, sincere, and fully committed. Though not always romantic in obvious ways, your devotion shows through action. Your love is deep and lasting, becoming more valued over time. I don't know what my current ratio means here. Like, I have a 30% current ratio. That's cool, I think. My partner is a tangerine puer. I'm apparently introverted, empathetic, and polished. At work, you combine the precision of a craftsman with the quiet strength of a guardian. You thrive in roles that require independence, focus, working with humility, steady resolve. For you, success isn't about momentary glory, but about long-term growth and quiet mastery. You're not one to rush. Instead, you take time to refine your skills and steadily build your value. In social settings, you become across as calm and... Dude, I come across as calm and unhurried. In fact, I prefer harmony over confrontation. I am so gentle and open. My open-hearted nature earns me quiet respect among friends. While you may not go out of your way to expand your social circle, your sincerity naturally draws kindred spirits to you. Wow. I can't believe we just played a 9-hour personality test. You kidding me? Holy shit. This is a lot. Look, I'm going to be honest. This is a lot to read to you guys. I don't know if I want to read all this. This is holy... Wow. Love stamina potion. Independent. Open-minded but faithful. That's like close to 50. A wait and see. A rational versus emotional. And I guess I'm moderately romantic. Dude, I'm not really too sure how they're gauging this from... I don't know how they're gauging this, considering half the time I felt like my decisions were pretty fucked up. Decision making maxed. Guardian of true love. Well, that's a lot of... Oh, there's more. An office veteran, guardian of true love, humorous focus shifter, looks are everything, mind reading sleuth, bold in love, win-win master, hidden strength, ultimate straight shooter, career driven, power chaser, wild spirit. These words mean things. Yup. That's a lot of words that they all mean stuff. But like, what if I resume here? Which ending did we get? Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm trying to play just for your psych assessment. I don't know what the fuck ending we got. I romanced everyone. Okay, but did I though? I had one decision. And I ended up with the guy that was my decision, okay? Right?
入宫的路
Sorry, let me leave. How do I exit this? Let me see if I could go back and see what the last ending is. Also, hi, Jean. How the fuck? Get me out of here. Assassin's work.
如何才能伪装成刺客作案？
你和本王果真是同路人。看来昔日的武才人，就算入了感业寺，也没有人命。
感业寺中李泰的出现，
So I think this is the same exact ending.
本应远在封地的他，又是带着何种目的而来？
He's definitely not here to kill me and punish me for all the consequences of the actions that I can convince him to take, but also he's here to save me from nunhood so we could live happily ever after, and also get back at everyone who has been dicking us over. Yep, but also maybe we just like don't even care about that anymore, and we're gonna go back into his fiefdom, and I'm gonna be the lychee entrepreneur that I was always meant to be. I don't care.
还是处理眼前状况更为紧要。接下来我该怎么办？
Okay, so I don't think those do anything. I think maybe... Okay, I let her kill me
你可要说话算数。
to save his life.
No! 为了一个男人，竟然自甘堕落。乌元璋，我看不起你。
To protect Prince of Wei, you let she carve a peony, flower on the back of her hand, blood stream down. But you weren't afraid. You told yourself this was all to protect him. You thought your sacrifice would keep him safe. No way, dude. Not from her. But you didn't know that the hairpin was already poisoned. Only death awaited you. Yeah, and it's not like she's gonna not use that against him because she's a fucking rat. Maybe here. No. Maybe here. We go back to the palace and see what happens.
西西，我想回宫，从头来过。主子回宫，西西，定助主子一臂之力。谢谢你，西西。可如今他登上帝位，千头万绪，政务繁杂，而我这个曾经的故人，我想赌一赌，他还没有忘记。西西，我要设法见李治一面。主子，不久后便是先帝的忌辰，陛下也会来感业4周。主子若欲回宫，这或许是最好的时机。但愿我的选择没有错。西信，帮我留意宫中局势。是。看朱成碧，思纷纷。憔悴之礼，为义君。不信比来，常下泪。开箱宴曲，16曲。西西，3日后帮我送一个信物给陛下。是，主子。
凌空，该你去打扫大殿了。
The same shit happens. She's gonna be waiting outside. Also, if this dude actually cared, he's literally the emperor now. He could just be like, hey, I want her to come to the fucking palace and I want to take care of her because, you know, he's like, oh, why don't you go home? I just want you to be safe and happy and give you a better life. But like, he never made the effort to do it.
别来无恙。
刘希。So all I'm saying is that
怎么，我来看你很吃惊。
You guys doubted me for going back to the guy who was kind of, you know, a little scummy at first.
是高阳，你好的朋友啊。
不可能。
如若不是高阳，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？他特命我来感业寺，好生对待。
But I think I definitely made the right decision, and he came, and we're about to like.
如今时过境迁了，你却还对
have
我
a good life together now.
若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终
We'll change her mind once he goes. No, dude, his hairpins suck compared to the hairpin that the right decision gave me.
你的
Okay.
那些痴心妄想，难道不比我更疯？
You were judging me for swapping because of the hairpin, but like. Not you guys. Okay, you know what, Alejandro was judging like, oh my god, you're just gonna switch up because of the fucking hairpin. All you gotta do, you're gonna wipe everything away because of this hairpin. Dude, it was a well thought out gift. That's way more thought than this other guy really thought about. And the only time he actually showed up and you thought that he really, really cared, really? Hold on, this is new.
真是情意满满，就这么付之一炬。如若不是高阳，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？ 他特命我来感业寺，好生对待。
只是他们欺辱我的，竟然是高阳。如今时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念不忘。
若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家的，都该由你来还。
当真是疯了，
疯！你的那些痴心妄想，难道不比我更疯？
你在胡言乱语些什么？
站住
Dude, didn't she just finish painting this fucking umbrella? How did she have the time to grab the umbrella, read the umbrella, and then like...
不要！哎呀，这伞上的诗真是情意满满，就这么付之一炬，可真是叫人心疼。 你知道你送出去的那些信为什么没有回音吗？因为那些信都跟这把伞一样，灰飞烟灭了。一个痴心妄想、不清楚自己身份的可怜人，我要看着
Don't touch me
被陛下忘记、厌弃、失去一切希望。哦，对了，陛下不日便要来此，我会告诉下女官。 明空欲闭关修行10日。
Are you kidding me?
妄想见到任何你想见之人。 今晚也要做个好梦哦。
佛祖，再给我一次机会，我想改写自己的命运。
There's no way this is the good ending, right? I might have to. I might have to bite my tongue after the rant I just went on. But no, I'm sticking by it. This guy should have come and saved me and visited me if he cared that much, like, this entire time.
陛下，这点钱。下女官有令，一定要把它看好了。
The hairpin will definitely be super duper symbolic to him. The one that was just a nice one. That he surely will remember this. Oh wait, this is the one that he repaired actually. Ooh, I kind of forgot about this one.
明空，莫要贪恋凡尘。
After I saved his life.
帮帮我吧，帮帮我！我们也只是奉命行事，你不要再胡搅蛮缠了。 求你了，陛下！
Oh my god！
我求求你们了，帮帮我吧！少在这痴心妄想！
夜幕逐渐降临，陛下的车仗离开了甘
No!
斯，你未能成功见到理智。
Oh my fuck! Dude，
被人抛弃的可怜虫。
Murder weapons in this game. Poison, hairpins. Not in that order. Okay, hairpins, poison. Dude, I don't know. It's kind of hand in hand, to be honest. Definitely hairpins and poison are the top 1 and 2 or just 1. And then you occasionally have death by horses / oxen, but always 5 of them. Okay, definitely if I bust through, I'm going to be strong enough to bust through these 2. But maybe I just scream his name.
陛下，昭儿在这里！陛下，昭儿在这里！ 陛下，别进我房屋的地方！昭儿在这里，昭儿在这里啊！陛下，陛下，陛下！
They told me you were dead. That's why I didn't come save you. Hold on.
你拼尽全力，为自己搏出了一条不可能的路。 你预感到将有更惊心动魄的未来亟待继续。
Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, it looks like come February, we're gonna have to be playing Road to Empress #2 on release date. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Okay. He didn't even talk to us? Okay, I'm sure he's gonna have a lot of talking to do after he realizes that these people are keeping me trapped. Alright? Oh. Maybe, okay, I don't, look, there's holes that I don't have filled because it left it that way. And also, that ending was like, that last chapter kind of sucked. You know? I never would have thought this would have been... Yeah, that whole endeavor was Pineapple's fault. So if you guys thought that shit sucked, again, it's Pineapple's fault. Everyone at... It's just, they like... Okay, end of chapter 15. They stop it in the what do you call it? Gazebo? And then they're like, okay, make your fucking pick. And I'm like, yes, dude, it's finally time. I can finally make my decision about this specific thing, right? And then, start of chapter 16, not even in Gazebo anymore. In fact, Emperor dying. And in fact, guy that you liked at first, but actually was a little schemy, but I'm sure he's pretty nice. You know, we all did a little scheming. Is now emperor, and then all of the consorts are now sent to become nuns. And then aunt who replaced good aunt that replaced evil aunt after everything we went through doesn't even try to save us, as like, regardless of if she's getting letters or not, she never even tried. And guy who was apparently saying that he cared about us and shit the entire time, sort of, and like we had a love interest with also, who is the emperor, doesn't have the ability to like come get us out of there. On top of that, the princess, who is not the emperor, has the ability to pull this fucking snake rat bitch out of jail and have people come and like torture me. And also, it's really fucked up because she was our best friend and we were looking out for her. I tried everything to save her loved one, and instead of taking it up with her fucking father, which she should have done, which she did, and it was pointless, she decided to punish me for the rest of my fucking life and go and team up with my arch nemesis. And the only person in all of this that I can say is that, you know, the right choice, the one that I was, you know, some people were a little sus about, you know, even I was a little sus, you know, he ended up being bad, but then like also kind of good. Okay, like fuck, what's his name? Li Tai, right? The only one that did not have the power to do anything, because I kind of influenced him do the righteous thing, which kind of actually ended up not being the super righteous thing, because even the monk was like, oh, innocent people are dying because, you know, whatever. But regardless, the only one who didn't have the power to do anything without status was the one that was shunned to fiefdom. AKA Li Tai, right? The one that killed the one that killed for us. And the one that showed up on the doorstep without a planned meeting time and any kind of reason to go there other than that we know of, to see me. And he shows up right after I murder her too, and he's gonna help me get rid of the dead body. And he definitely doesn't have a vendetta. Right? Yeah, he basically was banished because of this. What a fucking roller coaster. Evil aunt did say to trust no one. Okay, but the good aunt wouldn't do that to us, right? The only thing I can think of is that good aunt and Li Ji thought that she was dead. Or something. Besides, you know, not getting her letters, but like, they could have been manipulated. He did betray his gay brother, but besides that. Oh. Shit. I kind of forgot about that whole plot line. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a whole 10 hours, 9 hours. I genuinely forgot about that plot line. He did do that. But like, I think that he changed. Yeah, at the war. And also, he changed when he realized that he liked, and he also changed enough to act against his dad. And realized that maybe the throne wasn't the most important thing. Where in the beginning, it's character development. I believe in his character development. Whereas the other brother, the good brother, had character development for the worst. That, sort of. But to be fair, his scheming actually wasn't as bad as what the other brother did. Because the other brother actually really did get his other brother banished and kind of manipulated his lover. That's a whole mess. But, hey. The brother that became emperor seemed flat as hell, like zero personality. I think at the end, it kind of seemed like he didn't really have enough, he wasn't really, making the moves. He was just, like, very passive and kind of along for the ride. But the only time he actually made a move when he was like, oh, I'm going to use her kind of as bait, and I'm going to use him as bait to get out my other brother, which was messed up. I think we did fix him. We'll see, I guess, in Road to Empress 2 in a couple of months. Damn, it's so sad that I'm so sad that left on that cliffhanger. I gotta end stream. Because I can't word anymore. I thought it would at least end on, like, more... I mean, it gave us a lot of resolutions, I guess, but I thought it would end on a more concrete resolution, you know what I mean? Like, at least, like, the guy decision, they kind of wrapped up the aunt decision, sort of, and, like, let it be, more things happen later. Kind of wrapped up the girl that we didn't like part. A lot of the parts, but, like, the lover part and who we picked, they did not let us wrap that up. So I do actually, if I had any feedback, that was a wild ride. It was crazy. I was in it for that long. It definitely didn't feel like that. Holy shit. What a, wow. The cutscene, all the movie stuff, everything, it was really good. But God, I don't know, that last chapter kind of was like, I want more of a resolution there. But it's okay, because I guess we will get one in Road to Empress 2. So it's all good. We just gotta be patient. What do you mean it's 1 a.m.? It was 9 p.m. an hour. Oh my God, it's 12:30. Guys, I gotta go. Get me the hell out of here. Even with the cliffhanger, I don't regret watching. It was a fun story. No, actually, it was so much fun. It was a lot for $10, but I didn't have proper end yet. Yeah, I mean, I think they were just, it's like I guess it was like a show or a movie that knows that they're gonna have a sequel, so they kind of set it up to keep people like, hey, guess what? Guess you're coming back. But other than that, that was fucking crazy. My God, what a fucking roller coaster of emotions. All of the shit that happened. That was a really fun one. We basically did watch a full season of a show. 9 hours, 16 episodes. Production quality was insane. Hi, Fig. Night, Fig. The end of chapter 15 was... No, it really was. The nun thing was a little bit... Not random, but also, yes, kind of random. Like, the way they left it off as, like, you make the decision and then boom, that for real was actually the cliffhanger. But it did feel really odd that, like, it didn't even continue there. It was, like, 60. Maybe they were just trying to give you a little bit more rather than just, like, that one. It's like, oh, you become a nun now. I don't know. It was a little... It felt a little weird, but it is what it is. You got invested in so many small subplots. There was definitely a lot of fucking subplots. I don't know if the relationships were the subplot or, like, what was even the main plot at this point. Like, you trying to not die. The fucking friendship. I think my favorite subplot or, like, storyline, I think, was the princess storyline the father and the monk and like their friendship developing. I think I really liked the princess storyline. Cause that was crazy. Yeah, I guess they died and were shuffled off to be nuns. It did feel a little fast, yeah. But it was a fun playthrough. I didn't get to Death Stranding today, but it's all good. I think that was worth it. Okay, I gotta go because I'm having a hard time with words because I think I may have streamed too long and brain crashing down and need to go lay in bed and stuff. Tomorrow is another day that ends in Y, but I think it's a Thursday. So I'll be on tomorrow. They did have really good evil laughs. Some of them actually ended up being not very evil, and I thought they were evil. I'm glad you guys had fun. / I hope you guys had fun. Good night, Diamond. Good night, Badger. Good night, Sadie. Go piss and sleep and eat. I ate. I don't need to pee. I need to probably hydrate. I have a massive fucking headache. By the way, yes, what's up? We didn't romance Xijin. Okay, hold on. My brain is derping from like all of the names. Who? Are you? That's our friend bodyguard, right? Right, Sadie? Yeah, but she felt like very, very sisterly, you know? Right? Like, I felt like she was just our loyal friend. It would have felt weird to romance her. Is that actually an option? That feels wrong. Yeah, but her ice cream passion. No, dude, I didn't get that vibe. I don't know about that, dude. I think she was just happy you saved her brother. I just wanted her to be a lifelong friend. What did Jean 1-sec me for? Were you 1 second lethal? Okay, I'm dipping. I'll be around tomorrow. Live update. Okay, Dami is 1 second in. Okay, I'm 1 second in my way out of here. So, tomorrow, shit, man. I guess we either get back to Death Stranding or I play that maybe not Gooner kind of Gooner game that led us here in the first place. Right? I don't know. I'll fucking figure it out tomorrow when I can use my last 2 brain cells. You uninstalled that. Okay, gotta go. See you later.